Welcome to my show, my random Saturday night live stream. I'm not really expecting anyone in. I'm just seeing if there aren't a few stragglers wandering around, a little bit lost. Let's see if I can't just be here waiting, uh, to help guide them in the right direction in their life. Free life coaching with the B this time. So if you need help in knowing what to do in your life, just ask me. I will help you. I have no expectations that anyone will necessarily wander through here. It seems like a strange time to stream. Apparently, it's only 9:30 in some parts of the states, but I don't mind. I'll just be hanging around here, being a little individualist bee, and seeing if anyone turns up. You never know. That's the beauty of streaming. I've realized I'm like I'm like a friendly bee signpost. I give free advice. I'm like a very poorly paid physician or psychotherapist. Maybe that's a better analogy. But either way, we'll see if anyone doesn't come on and through here. You never know. Uh, I think some of them have. I think many people in Lockbeard Stream have prior stream commitments, or perhaps they need to eat and um, have a shower in between streams. Man, some of them are dedicated, I have to say. So it will just be me fucking around for a bit. But why the fuck not? Um, hmm. So I have the paid for version of StreamYard now. Oh wow, it's Mr. Hugh. Mr. Hugh, just when I thought I was all alone in the little forest, um, as a bee, waiting for someone to help. Maybe I can help you, Mr. Hugh. How could I help you, Mr. Hugh? Uh, bees make May honey that I have every day with my coffee. Yes, and you are welcome. I gave up all that crap when I left the hive, but yeah, I miss the honey. I gotta say. Now I've only got bits of chocolate that I lick off chocolate wrappers that people leave in the bin. That's the closest I get to honey now, but that's okay. I'm glad you enjoy it. You humans enjoy all our hard work. It's not very fair, but okay. Is there anything I can help you with, Mr. Hugh? Is the bee? Not that that's the point of the stream. I'm just being an idiot because I'm fucking around. How are you? How are you doing, Mister Hugh? What are you up to? Are you stoned again in your studio? Are you? Love Hiveless. Yeah. Well, I'll help you, Mister Hugh. Do you need love advice? What's going on in your do you need help with? What? How can I be of service, Mister Hugh? Anything at all? Let me know. You never know. Ask and thou shalt receive. I don't do blowjobs. Just saying. But you never know. I mean, ask me. I might change my mind. No, what do you want, Mr. Hugh? How can I help you? You're fine. Okay, you need nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, well, I love you too, Mr. Hugh. I love you too. You're fine. Well, good. You're stoic. I like that in a man. I like that, brother. Yeah. How's the, oh, was it, when you doing, when you doing music the other day? Didn't you mention you got a studio? Oh yeah, and sorry, man, I messed up. I didn't do my stoner stream, brother. I do apologize about that. It just didn't happen. I was on the phone for ages, and yeah, it got too late, and I hadn't got the mix together. So I will do one this Friday, though, for sure. I look forward to it. Mr. Hugh, how are you, Hiveless? I'm good, brother. I don't know if you can notice my little um, forced servitude to have to free advertise StreamYard in order to get free hours from them has now ceased because I have the paid for version. So there is now a meaningful absence, a profound missing area in the top right hand corner. And I don't have to advertise for them anymore. I bought my freedom. Bought my freedom from. So now I'm a professional. So now I'm a professional streamer. This is just what I do now, apparently. speak my thoughts for free online for no reason, with no shame, and see if people are entertained by it. Apparently they are. Wow, who knew? Who the fuck knew that? So that's what I do. Do you want to come on, Mr. Hugh? In fact, Mr. Hugh, I don't know if people realize how easy it is. I can literally, it's like a Skype call. I can literally, oh, here you go. Got freed. Freed. I am a free bee now. Yeah, I'm a harvest bee now. Get it? That's my name. See, look. Harvest bee. See? I yeah, I could literally, dude. I'm gonna get loads of people on this stream. I'm gonna go for a couple of hours, bro. I'm gonna mess around a bit, but well, all being well, that is, because technical shit do happen sometimes. But yeah, dude, all I do is fire you a little link somewhere, like on the comments section of one of my previous videos, for instance, and then you just click on the link and you come on. And you're like, "You're right there, Hiveless. Nice to speak to you, son. How are you doing? I'm in the Republic of Ireland, and this is a horrible accent that I'm doing all wrong, but and that's where I am, and I'm stoned, so I'm nervous and paranoid, and you're scaring me because I don't want to come on, and you're making my heart race, and I'm getting paranoid, and I just want to chill and smoke. So you don't have to, Mr. Hugh. I'm just putting on a free show for you. But okay, Mr. Hugh, that's fine too. I don't give a shit. Mr. Hugh, I was on Bunnies last night. What? Not now, were you? Oh, mate. Ah, well, that sucks. Well, I'm going to watch that back now then. Bollocks. Ah, Mr. Hugh. Fine then, brother. Yeah, I respect that, bro. I respect that. Well, I'm definitely going to watch that back then. Okay. Mr. Hugh. Note to me later. Mr. Hugh. Penny String. Go and watch it. Wait, do you have a timestamp, brother? Whenabouts were you on? How can I sort of jump in and kind of just find you, if you see what I mean? Let me know. Thanks. Thank you. It's just me and the Hugh. Just me and the Hugh man. Me and Lord Hugh. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Susan Wojcicki came into my chat earlier, Mr. Hugh. Susan fucking Wojcicki actually came into my chat and was talking shit with us in the chat. How mad is that? That's pretty mad. Just saying. Although it probably wasn't really her, but it's like, it was genius because it's a running joke. Susan Wojcicki. And someone actually did it. Someone actually did it. Actually, Susan Wojcicki, on the off chance you're floating around, you crazy, crazy lady, jump on again. I dare you. I double dare you. Do it, Susan. Mr. Hugh, roundabout now I was on. Oh, well, that's not so helpful, brother, because I don't think there's like a time stamp on the video in that sense. Unless you know what time it started, I guess. Yeah. Oh, didn't she start at 11? Wasn't I saying that she started? Okay, right. So 3.5 hours in, maybe. All right. I'll have a listen, mate. I'll try and find you. What do you look like? So I could do a little scan along the bottom, you know? What do you look like? I have no idea, brother. I don't know. And what are you up to? What are you up to? And what's the rest of the internet doing? Are there any other mad live streams going on? So here. So I tried to play music earlier. I'm just going to say this shit because I guess there's only one of me, and I have to fill all the air because dead air is a crime. And I tried to play some music earlier, and it all warped and distorted and got all fucked up. I was listening back to it. I was like, yeah, it all got chewy and choppy, and yeah, it wasn't coming. It was warping and distorting, man. Very, very depressing because I did all right renditions of my tunes, what I was doing. So I'm gonna have to rethink that, and I might have to re-record. I might have to pre-record the little musical performances and play them, but that's not really quite the same, is it? But I suppose if it's got some production value, like they're because it's called Poor Man's Disco. So if there were like shitty little Casio crap versions of the songs that I quickly knocked together beforehand and played them then that wouldn't be a major sin. But yeah, so hey ho. Hey ho, Susan Wojcicki. I know you were messing around with my internet connection during my live performances because I was insulting you and your UN appearances as being super, super really boring, which they fucking are. So don't hold it against me. How about you get interested? How about you become interested? No offense, I'm playing, but fucking hell. I mean, you do talk, you know what I mean? It's very dry. Mr. Hugh, I'm an old man with saggy chin. Is that actually true? Okay, then. Old man with saggy chin. I'll look for the old man with the saggy chin. Cheers, brother. I will find you. Active shooter, yay. Active shooter. That David Koresh fella was good earlier. The Hiveless bloke, not so much. Well, active, yeah. I don't know what that. I listened back to it, man. I was like, it was all cutting out, wasn't it? That's no good. Ah, it was cutting out, man. It wasn't coming across. So I'm gonna have to rethink all that shit. But yeah, I'll rethink it. Like I said, I might do little pre-recorded crappy Casio versions of the tunes and just play them like that because I don't think I got the connection to do it or something was up. But active shooter, joking aside, mate, really. Oh, and fucking hilarious. And sorry for roasting you hard, but you were roasting me hard. So it's just we're in battle now, me and you. Um, Mr. Shooter, come on, man. I'm not even kidding. Just let me say all right then, and I'll be like, I'll just send you a link. That's it. And you can come on with me and it'll be a laugh. And I know it's nerve wracking. I do get it. I do genuinely get it. I do. Um, but fortune favors the bold, brother. You know. But if you want to do it, then you can. But you don't have to as well. I respect that. Active shooter. That be a good name for a band, Mr. Hugh. The Two Chins. Oh yeah, that's good. It could be a double act. Get it? Double chin. Um, yes. Well, I'll look out for you then, brother. I will certainly do that. Um, yeah. Well, we try. I tried active shooter. It was a bit depressing listening back to it because his ones were pretty like the internet connection was all right for his, but yeah, literally I was fine while I was talking. Then it was like someone was just like fucking with the wires of my internet of my Wi-Fi downstairs, like. It wasn't it? Come to think of it, I knew it. Mr. Hugh, hi, active shooter. Well, you got your fix in an active shooter. You got your cocaine in of you, or whatever the fuck is your tipple. I don't know what your tipple is. What is your tipple? What do you do to stay warm with no roof at this time of the year? What does one do? I'd probably hazard to guess at white lightning and a crack pipe. I think you're that sort of type, aren't you? I think I got you down. I do. I do. So I thought I might try and do an epic long hardcore stream and see if any stragglers don't sort of float in and be like, "Where am I? What? Ah, a witty bee. Okay, subscribe." Um, that's what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. We will see. Um, okay then. Good. Good. Um, I mean, yeah, active. I like it, mean brother. It's all good. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to burden me up ever by laughing at my jokes, unless you were laughing at someone else's jokes. But yeah, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I know you're secretly laughing your head off in your roofless house. I know it. Oh, the white line in the crack pipe. Yeah. Well, yeah. I saw you in Hobbs Moat once with your trolley. I think I gave you a fiver, actually. Yeah, I know. But you can come on, brother. I mean, I'm just saying you can. I mean, you can. But if you don't respond, that's fine too. Like I said, it's okay. So, I'm gonna get the Australian on soon. Apparently, the Australian wants to live stream with me, and he's gonna actually show us, some Australian beach or something in the daytime. I don't know how that works on the flat Earth. But yeah, Australian beach. We might see some tits. Wow, we might actually see some honeys, boys. Just saying. You know, when you're looking for the late night naked yoga stream, it might be this one. I'm just saying. We got an Australian on a beach, and it's their summer coming up, and yeah, I knew it. Perfect. Active shooter. I am reformed. I only smoke meth now. Yeah, sure, man. Well, I'm reformed too, brother. I don't smoke now, man. I don't know how I did it, but yeah, you've probably heard me say it before anyway. It's been over a year and a half of not smoking. And you heard me earlier say that I don't, or yesterday or whenever, I don't drink anymore. I'll have a few at Christmas or every now and again, but yeah, I'm not into it or whatever. So yeah, me too, bruv. Yeah, I too am reformed. But I'm all right with it. I'm all right. I'm in live streamer now. This is my new vice. Yeah. It probably is mildly more useful than it all being in one direction, you know. At least losers like you guys can get something from it. I don't know what. Are we comparing loseriness? Is that what we're doing? Because I'm okay with that. I'm more of a loser than you. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. I'm more of a loser than you. Change my mind. No, I'm more of a loser than you because remember that time you gave me a fiver, yeah? Well, I spent that. I spent that on a horse and it lost. So I literally am a loser. I thought that was going to be my lucky day when I could get at least a few roof tiles to fill in me outdoor toilet, what I call my homestead. I call it my homestead because I'm there instead of being in a proper house. Yeah. So I'm a bit of a loser, but I don't mind. I don't mind really. You know, I troll the internet because it is the end of the world, and you know that because that's what you talk about, isn't it? And but I'm not that much of a loser that I've signed on to all the New World Order crap, like all my fucking family. So yeah, I'm kind of winning in a kind of way. So fuck you, B. Fuck you. Mister. What are you talking about, B? You talking shit again? You are talking out of shit. I think what? How is it? How is it that God profoundly built me to be a live streamer at this time? Do 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 do. I always thought I was autistic, but I am an artist after all. Um, although there's only so much heavy lifting I could really feasibly do all on my own. I'm like Russell Brand. If Russell Brand wasn't wrong about everything politically. No, he's all right. He's kind of coming around. To be fair, I'm looking at him every now and again, and he is doing some good stuff at the moment. But it's not a it's not that's not a major endorsement. But he is actually doing good stuff at the moment. To be fair, in relation to all of that shit. So good for you, Brand. Good for you. Maybe me and him should go head to head. That'd be an interesting conversation. Pay attention to me. No, pay attention to me. I'm funny. No, I'm funny. Oh my god. We're the same person, kinda. Shit. Um, yeah. I think Ricky Gervais would do my show, don't you? In fact, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm sure you guys are the sort of people that got it all into, Ricky Gervais podcasting, the three of them, Pilkington, Merchant, and Gervais, where they're just mine Pilkington's autism for laughs. Well, I'm kind of all three of them rolled into one. I don't know if you noticed, but that's pretty much what is kind of going on. I think that's what the appeal is. See the goggly eyes of the that's the merchant appeal, that is. The merchant appeal. Active shooter, how comes you're not out with Helena? Um, she's got a bukkake pie tonight. And actually, you know what? I don't even know how to pronounce that because I've only ever seen it written down. Um, but I did try for a laugh just then. No, I don't know. I haven't spoken to her for a couple of days actually. She's I don't know what she's up to at the moment. I hope she's well. I hope she's all right. But yeah, I'm not clingy, so I don't care. I don't care. I swear. Um, Mr. Hugh, Russell Brand will give you some head hivers. Yes, he probably would. Actually, he probably would. I've heard his stories about his old threesomes with his producer or whatever the fuck, whoever the fuck it was. And them chasing, playing Tig with the condom or some shit, man. What the fuck, Brand? That is disgusting. But at least he's honest, kind of. So fair enough. Mr. Hugh, Hell 21 is good person. Yes, good in bed and other things. No, she's lovely. Yes, Mr. Hugh. She's actually far more sweet than you might even know, but she is actually very much a sweet person, a nice person. Yes, good person. I think she was a good person. I think we're all good people in this little crew. I'm glad that we find each other. Honestly, joking aside, Um, yeah, man, it's a bit of magic, isn't it? It is a bit of magic. These are strange fucking times, that is for sure. But don't know what the move is to make. Don't know what the move is to make. I don't know don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know what needs to happen. I just just watching it all play out. Yeah, it's a total shit show, isn't it? But I don't know who was Susan Wojcicki earlier shooter. Who the fuck was that? That was genius. I got some ideas of a couple of people it could be, but I don't know. Like I don't definitely know. That was not planned, you know what I mean? That was like I'd mentioned the idea to someone. That's why I'm wondering if it wasn't this one person that I mentioned the idea to. Like it would be funny if, you know. Um, but I don't actually know at the moment, which is quite fun, actually. Active shooter, have you not asked her out then? No, no, an alpha male just assumes you're going out, right? No. No, I'm just like, yeah, no, no, I haven't yet, dude. Not like that. Yeah, I don't know what to. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm leaving it in God's hands. Yeah, we'll see, brother. We'll see. The most recent thing. I mean, without getting into it, because I don't know if I should get into it or whatever. But yeah, just very quickly, to do with the old schedule. The old medical schedule for kids in schools and all that. Well, there was some sort of I was trying to help her out with that because I've got a crew, truth peeps, common law peeps. So I think you heard me mention it the other day. I was trying to hook her up with some of them that know a bit more about all that in response to a letter she'd been in receipt of that was incredibly insidious way of trying to gain access to medically to kids, whatever. So that was the latest one. So that's a bit more of a serious note, isn't it? So that's a bit of a dampener for the old, how's your father chatter. You know what I mean, bro? So that's why, really. But yeah, it's all good though. Mr. Hugh, it's all a waiting game, Hiveless. Yeah, I think it is a waiting game. Actually, I think it is like a sort of weird game of chicken, and they're trying to see where the chips are falling and how. Yeah, and I think well, we'll see, man. I don't know, but it's pretty sick. You can see with the petrol fiasco, and I knew this was coming. I knew food shortages were gonna be coming, and I bought a filter. Actually, you know what? We should. By the way, and joking aside, because I don't want this to be all just talking total shit. Um, I was gonna say I might start leaving links in my description, like, um, well, anyway, I bought a water filter. Everyone should get a micro Sawyer 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 micro Sawyer water filter, 100,000 gallons, no filter change required. $30 from Amazon or wherever you want. Do you for life. You got fresh water then wherever you want it out, from anywhere. It's not going to remove absolutely everything, but um, it's solid though. It's up there. You know what I mean? It'll do a good job. So that's for one. Get yourself loads of foods in, man. You know what I mean? And yeah, and some popcorn for the apocalypse. Active shooter, I was about to do an opt out about my medical records, right? But they put it back. Cheers, cunts. Yeah. Um, opt out. I was about to do an opt out about my medical records. Oh yes, mate. Yeah, well, that went through a while back, actually, didn't it? I thought wasn't a deadline for that, or maybe it was a preliminary deadline or something. But a deadline for that wasn't that like in April or something? Because I missed the damn deadline for that as well. Yeah, I was poised to do it, and then something else came up, and I was like, "Oh fucker," because it was a dumb deadline. Where what the GP records going over to the NHS for the fucking contact tracer bullshit. Yeah, mate. You know, we know what they want. Operation Lockstep. Go and look at it. Biometric IDs. I'm telling you, Operation Lockstep, 2010. Biometric IDs. Again, another pandemic war game. By the way, are you guys familiar with SPARS? Johns Hopkins SPARS 2017. That whole fucking mess. Go and look at that, and go and read Vaccine Injury. Go and do that if you want to see what's happening. It's a 3-year little operation, and it's going swimmingly. Let's just say SPARS, not SARS, right? Wink, wink. It's theoretically set between 2025 to 2028. Just look that up, man. SPARS. Get the whole document. Go to the vaccine injury section. Oh fuck! I said the damn dumb word that I probably can't say. Fuck you. I'm allowed to say that word. Get fucked. Jab. Jibba jib. Jibba jib jab. You know what I'm saying. Oh, this. Can we not go back to the 90s, but with all the cool technology so I can have my own TV show? Susan Wojcicki, Mark Zuckerberg, the UN, Bill Gates, George Soros, Anthony Fauci, the party of Davos. Please. Please. Freemasons. Calling all Freemasons. The kingpin of the B Masons. I am King B of B Mason fraternity. Stand down. Stand down. I'm allowed to say that word. Magicy, magicy. Let me off. No strikes. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Mr. Hugh, why would that be active? Why would that be active? Right. I think I might have gone to explain a bit of it. It's like a time set fucking transfer bullshit. You know the way they sort of say, so we're gonna do this now unless you tell us by this particular time and date. Oh, you gave your permission because you let us do it. Okay. Well, we're gonna rape you now. And so oh shit, I probably can't say that as well. Damn, I'm gonna have to start getting clever with this stuff, aren't I, to be fair? If I want to exist. I'm gonna have to allegedly. Allegedly. Active shooter, said the man, in the theoretical narrative that I was just doing a little thingy on. Active shooter, government was wanting to sell them on. They never went through with it. Oh, okay. Okay. Active shooter, government shouldn't be allowed to do that shit. It should be opt in, not opt out. Right on, man. Dude, they're basket case at this point, total basket case. They've gone mental. They're off the reservation, man. They have lost the plot. Literally, they're not on the plot, the reservation. They've lost it. They've gone that way. They've gone mental, dude. They're totally insane. Same as same as organ donation, right? Well, actually, no, I think they changed that about the organ donation. By the way, shooter, I actually think they have done steal your organs now. I'm not even kidding. I actually think that changed, brother. This is the new world we live in, dude. It's so sick, man. It's so sick. In fact, you know what? Well, one of the things I hooked hell up with was this lawyers thing, man. It was really useful. I need to, do you know what? Bear with me. I'm going to start making some of these streams a bit more educational and useful on that front. So I've just been finding my feet, but yeah. Because people don't know there are resources out there, like legal teams dedicated to fighting back against this sort of stuff. They actually exist. You got to start finding yourself some common law groups or WhatsApp groups or Telegram groups or something like that I'm not part of one in officially online, but I kind of am loosely in that way, and I'm certainly realizing the need to do it. They are going to disrupt communications. We are going to struggle to communicate at some point or get online if you haven't had your, if you're not up to date with whatever. Um, right now, it's a scramble. I think to try and get ahead of things and get access to the right groups, the right information. Yeah, but I will hook you up with all that sort of stuff soon, man, for sure. Icon says, Mr. No Hiveless, did you move from your council flat, mate? I'm not in a council flat, Icon. Not all flats in the UK are council flats. I'm not in a council flat, brother. Council flat means I well, the I'm on a dole and I don't own it in actual fact of the matter. In fact, let's just say someone who is part of my blood owns it, the one what I'm be moving into, with a mind that I might one day come to own it outright myself. So it's actually a true investment property that is worth doing up and renovating. That's why I'm putting the work in. So yeah, not like that, bruv. Yeah, not like that. Icon sees Mr. No. Hey guys, hey Icon. By the way, Icon, you could come on if you want. Just saying, obviously, but I think you already said you tired. You you ragged, and that's okay. Mr. Hugh, I thought you and Ruthless could get into Icon at the same time as me getting to hear what you actually sound like, Icon. I want to see what you actually sound like. Hear what you actually sound like. Active shooter, Icon. Uh, Icon says, Mr. No, Hiveless. Yeah, I know what it is. Just fucking with you. Okay, wow. See. I assumed you were a dumb American then, Icon. How dare I? You are learned. You are a scholar. You are so clever. IQ 300. You that you can even assume the patter of the Brits. Fuck me. That's smart. I just assumed you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about there, Icon. I apologize. I apologize. Council flat, yes, ha ha ha. I'm not poor. Fuck you. Although, well, I am and I'm not. I am and I'm not. I'm scraping by. Mr. Hugh, is it a bunker, Hiveless? Yeah, it's a first floor bunker. You know, because for the zombie apocalypse, you don't want a ground floor one, do you? But then again, it means I've got to bail out the window, you know what I mean? But there is a sort of big round fluffy bush thing that I can just jump into. It's a bit high up actually, because it's quite hot, tall ceilings and things. So it's a 60s build, a bit more optimism back then in terms of ratios and volume. It's like, yeah, let's just do everything really big. I mean, honestly, it's a massive, just the windows are massive. It's just insane. The whole space is really big. There's a kitchen and a living room and but actually, and joking aside, active shooter, I'll probably meet you at some point. You come and hang out. I'm not even kidding. Fuck it, come over. We'll create the real fraternity, brother. Why not? My own fight club. I mean, joking aside, I could actually start my own fight club. Let's do it. I can see it's Mr. No. Mr. Hugh, active shooter, howdy. Yeah. Mr. Hugh, ha ha ha. So what is there anything you'd like to get into, guys, at all? Is there anything at all that you'd like to get into? How many people are viewing right now, people? Because I only have my screen hasn't updated, so I don't know. How many people appear to be watching right now? Do we have any shy people? Is Susan Wojcicki there? Icon says, Mr. No, way too many years of watching Brit TV on PBS channels. Always been a fan of Faulty Towers, Red Dwarf, etc. Down, 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 down. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 neighbors. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Good, Mr. Hugh. Well, I'm with you, dude. I love Faulty Towers. You're probably more of an expert than me, actually. Whoa, shit, man! I've got to catch up on British comedy, but I do love Faulty Towers. But Monty Python, I bet are you as hardcore on Monty Python as you are on Kilted Yaxman Anthem, whatever, Ren and Stimpy? Because if so, you know more than me, brother. Mr. Hugh, I see 5. Oh, really? 5, eh? Well, one of them's me, one of them's Shooter, one of them's Mr. Hugh, one of them's Icon. Susan Wojcicki. If that's you, Susan, if that is you, Susan, come in the chat. Talk to me. What's wrong? Is Mark Zuckerberg not returning your phone calls? No. Let me know. Thanks for coming to my chat earlier. That was cool. Appreciate it. Total kudos from me. Icon sees me. Oh, Susan Wojcicki came in my chat earlier, Icon. That was fun. And I actually don't know who it was. I got an idea, maybe, but I don't know for sure. And it might have actually been her, which would be extra scary if it was true. Icon sees Mr. No. There isn't much better than Basil flogging his mini with a branch. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Well, actually, my old man, he did do a good job of. There is something of the British sort of spirit that he, I don't know, characterized or yeah, it was genius, mate. Yeah, absolute genius. Yeah. Well, Mr. Bean was a sort of there's a throwback to the Basil doing all that crap with the mini, wasn't there, with the Mr. Bean thing? I think. Good point. Active shooter. Do we make great comedies? Oh, sorry. We do make great. Total dyslexia. We do make great comedies. Yeah, we do actually. We do. Well, Bill Hicks. You know this Icon, don't you? I said this before. Bill Hicks was an Anglophile through and through. But Bill Hicks, man. I mean, the point is though, until someone's actualized it, you know what I mean? Got all the different disparate bits of their what do you call it? All the archetypes all singing up from the same hymn sheet. You get all the different bits you talking, like the little bit that, well, if we do that, I'm scared. And that's true, by the way. I'm sure you already know because you're wise folk. That little bit of you that's like, oh no, but I'm scared. What if it's crap? And it's like the other bit of you that's confident and cocksure. It's like, nah, man, that'd be fucking epic. We're hilarious. We're way more fun than that most of the people are out there. So let's just do it. It's like, do you really think so? Yeah, man, let's just do it. And then there's the bit of you that's skin and on the dole that says, "Yeah, we're fucking desperate, lads. Can we just sort of maybe try something out? Plus, we better get famous now on and create our own little TV show because soon we won't be able to. We missed the Renaissance bit of YouTube, didn't we? Too busy watching 55 on repeat. 55. You remember that? Anyway, I was too busy enjoying everyone else's content. I was like, oh no, fuck, I missed a trick. PewDiePie. Icon sees Mr. No. Active shooter, 100%. Well, yeah, but like I said, Bill Hicks was American fundamentally. He absorbed it from wherever, but and George Carlin again, man. It transcends, uh, you know, it transcends the nation or the country, doesn't it? I think being tapped in or being, Icon sees Mr. Snow. I am very big Python fan. Oh, fan, yeah. Well, I love it, but I'm just not. I'm not a scholar, basically, and I'm a total casual. I am a casual with these sorts of things. At the end of the day, yeah. Icon shooter. Sorry, active shooter. The Life of Brian. Yes, exactly, exactly. You've been a very naughty boy, Susan Wojcicki. A very naughty boy. Icon sees Mr. No. Active shooter, yes. Exactly. Icon sees Mr. No. Mr. Bean was okay for what it is. Yeah. Well, it's totally crap, but I don't know. I was never really into it, mate, to be honest. Not at all. Certainly not the films, yeah. But Blackadder, you know, was fucking genius, wasn't it? At the end of the day. And what was the what's his name? Rick Mail. What was the character Rick Mail played in Blackadder, man? I mean, Lord, I can't even remember. But again, see, I'm a casual, but that is epic. Mr. Hugh, Life of Brian Brill. Exactly. Yes. Icon sees Mr. No. Also, Hicks fan. Yeah, I love Hicks. You ever seen his last ever gig, Icon, in a little dingy club? And he's obviously ill. He's got pancreatic cancer, wasn't it? He's wearing a little like brown, some sort of khaki getup and some sort of brown. I think he's wearing some. I don't know if it's like some cream trousers and some brown jacket over a polo neck, maybe, or something. Man, I love him, man. How old was he? How old was he when he passed away? Was he 27 or was he 30? I seem to think he was 30 off the top of my head now. Elliott Smith was 32, I think. Bill Hicks might have been 30 when he passed away. I'm not exactly sure on that. And then I just love the guy. I just a man after my own heart. I just absolutely love him, truly. May the spirit of Bill Hicks flow through me. We need the spirit of Bill Hicks right now to save the world. Although I keep doing the spirit of South Park by accident. We need we need whatever we can get. Yeah, we need some meme gods to emerge to save the day right now somehow. Active shooter Porridge. Porridge. Oh yeah, Porridge. That's right. Father Ted, open all hours. Yeah, well, I suppose we are pretty brilliant, actually. Come to mention it. Now that you mention it, active shooter, Blackadder. Yeah, did you get there before me, or did I say that? Did we happen to say that at a similar time? Then, Icon sees Mr. No. Then there are the first 3 decades of Doctor Who. Well, I never got into Doctor Who, but I might have to at least give them a little go. Then, now that you've said that, the tripods and another big one that escapes me. Oh, Doctor Who, the tripods. All right, okay. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know, brother. It seems you're more of an Anglophile than me. Another kind of file. I file papers. What were you thinking, sickos? I'm an office clerk. Fuck you. Icon sees Mr. No. Then there are the first 3 decades of Doctor Who. Oh, hang on. Why am I reading that again? Has that come through twice? Why did that come through twice? What? You're confusing me. Icon sees Mr. No. Active shooter, another good one. Not shown over here too much though. Yeah, Blackadder. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, wait till the one that probably escapes you actually, Icon. It just might have come to me. It was well, it was him, wasn't it? Who was talking about bollocks. What was it called? The punk one, the punk Julian and what's that one shooter, What's the one I'm thinking of that I can't think of right now? You know the one I'm talking about? The punky thing? Anyway, I think Shooter will probably get it, man. Icon sees Mr. No and double posting again. Sigh. No worries, brother. No worries. Icon sees Mr. No. Most of his shows on HBO seem to be in a smoky bar somewhere. Right, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw a few of his on HBO. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like the format of that sort of stuff. Hicks, you're talking about. Yeah, good times, man. I love that guy. Like I say, man, it's just something about him. He's a brother to. He's just similar spirit to my dad and the Hayward side of my family heritage. Similar, something in the blood that's the same. Is that John Lennon kind of wit or something? I'm not sure. He just reminds me of my uncle Jeff, who passed away when he was 37. God rest his soul. My dad's brother, that is. Wow, all the men in my family die young, active shooter. I'm giving you a little potential for a bit there to get me back for roasting the shit out of you all the time about your roof and your dad. I don't even know about your dad, dude, do I? At all? I've just made it up. And by the way, shooter, honestly, the roast masters. Do you remember that thing I keep mentioning? Keep trying to plug it to you, but yeah, check it out, man. It's hilarious. The Stand, New York City, NYC, the Roastmasters from about 4 years ago with the background. Some are better than others, but man, once you're hooked, man, once you realize how hilarious it is and edgy, it's just too much, man. It's too good. Icon sees Mr. No. He didn't make it far past 30. Yeah, well, that's for sure. In fact, yeah, a couple of months, right, or something? Yeah, I think so. Icon sees Mr. No. Doctor Who kind of fizzled out to me around the 5th or 6th Doctor Who. That's pretty good going. I never got into it. I just never got into it. Yeah, doesn't appeal to me, at all. I don't get it. Whatever about the format that was appealing when it first aired, it got, it's from a bygone sort of era, really, isn't it? The sort of idea for the format, I think. We've far surpassed our ability to explore sci-fi, you know, cinematically or whatever. And I know it was meant to be a sort of well, it was meant to be like a series you could dip in and out of, so that's the difference, but, um, active shooter like, it became a parody of its own crappiness, basically. So they're trying to conserve what they think is very Doctor Who about it. But in so doing, they just sort of it just becomes a total parody of itself. Active shooter. I've never heard anyone break it down like that, but I think that's true, isn't it? Active shooter. Man Down and IT Crowd are good too. That's right. Well, Man Down, I'm not aware of actually. Thanks, you just told me about something. IT Crowd's brilliant. I know it very well. Um, I'll have to check out Man Down. Then what's the one that you just jogged my memory of? Do you know the Sean Locke one? Anyone who doesn't know Sean Locke? He died recently. But again, I mean, another man after my own heart. I just love that guy. Hilarious. Um, he uh, he had a series called 15 Stories or something, didn't he? And I've actually watched a few of them like years ago. I watched them, and in fact, I wonder if I watched them all. But I realized at the time it was totally underrated. It's a cult classic. He's a good actor. It's hilarious. It's funny. 15 Stories. Very few people know about that. So if you want to give something a go that's a hidden little gem, 15 Stories, Sean Locke, check that out. Mr. Hugh, bring back the A Team. Yeah, bring back the A Team. I like the A Team too. I don't, again, mega casual about it, but yeah, bring it back. Icon sees Mr. No. Mr. Hugh, the A Team was great. Watched a lot of the old 47.7 at that time too. Don't know what that is, brother. Don't know what that is. That's new to me. Yeah. Icon sees Mr. No. Mr. Hugh, the 18 was great. Oh, no, not again. Ah, you bastard. You did that on purpose. Active shooter, Lord Flashheart. Ah, you legend. You total fucking legend, shooter. Is that right? Yeah, Lord Flashheart. I knew him as Flash. I didn't know Heart. That's right. Who did say that was? Ah, well, hang on. I'm going to keep reading because you probably got there in the end. That show, that punk show that he was in. And I forget the actor's name. I said it earlier, didn't I? You know the one, right? Julian, and all that crap. That's a classic. That's brilliant. That's one of the best of the British sort of comedy series, isn't it? That one. Oh, it nearly came to me then. Damn it. Damn it. Icon says, Mr. No, I don't think YouTube likes me typing so fast. All right, is that what's happening? Oh, right. It's actually is coming through twice because that happens to me sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I get all that mad, weird, glitchy stuff going on as well. Yeah, I get it, dude. It's all good, man. Icon sees Mr. No. Bloody Hellmans. Hellman's province? What? Mayonnaise? Which one? Active shooter, is that Old Boys, the Rat Pack, and Dan Ricky's? Oh, Don Rick, Rat? John Ricky's. I mean, that's my lack of wisdom there, dude. That's my lack of knowledge, I'm sure. But the Old Boys, the Rat Pack, I don't think so, unless you're talking to someone else and I've missed it, dude. So, like I say, yeah, there's a lot I don't know, dude. I'm thinking of something else, but I'm thinking of Well, I'm not thinking of Bottom, but what was his one that he started doing when he was younger? And it was a bunch of punks, and it was like a stage set TV series that was fucking brilliant. Oh, I hear an echo icon. Do you? Let me double check. Oh, it sounds okay to me now. Maybe it did echo for a bit. Yeah, it glitches up sometimes, brother. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, you were joking about him double. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, Mr. Hugh. I get it now. Double messaging. Icon sees Mr. No. Mr. Hugh. Yeah, I don't get why it does that. Mr. Hugh. Yeah, I don't get why it does that. That was me just fucking around. Active shooter in the flat. Well, not the bottom, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, not bottom, brother. Active shooter. Yeah, Sean is dry. What? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm missing something there. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna read your chat out, and I'll just admit that I'm not cultured. I'm sorry. Icon sees Mr. No. Oh, 47.7 MASH. Yeah, well, I know MASH, but how did you? What the? Well, I don't get that link. See. Oh man, it's all these little mad little. I don't. Yeah. Wow. Okay then. I'll just take your word for it. You total sycophants. Active shooter, Captain Darling. Oh, right. Captain Darling might become my new name on here. Now, Active Shooter is like truly one of the best names ever. Active Shooter, I have to say. And joking aside, I like your little Dorian Gray ant dude, but Active Shooter is quite the name, I have to say. Edgy as fuck. But Captain Darling is not a bad, handle, to be fair. Mr. Hugh, lol, active. Icon sees Miss Snow. Yes, mayonnaise, right? Had a friend who misunderstood the phrase bloody hell. Always amused me. Right. He thought it was about mayonnaise. Okay then. What a total. I wish I could say that word. Can I say that word? Tard. Can I? I've already fucked up a few times on this damn stream. I mean, come on. Active shooter, Don. Is that Ricky's or Rickles? Right, Don Rickles is the god of comedy roast. Oh, well, I don't know him then. Thanks, man. All right, well, hook me up. Yeah, always hook me up with things I need to know. Thanks. What'd you say? Don Rickles, yeah. Okay. Don Rickles. Hey, actually, active, joking aside, man. Would you ever come on here on a roast? Would you ever do a roast battle with me? Because you are witty, man. You are funny. I know you could do it. And I do appreciate that, like I say, it's nerve-wracking and stuff. All right, okay. I'm just looking him up. Don Rickles, who knew? Let me see. Oh, right, it's taking me to a website, actually. Oh, right, I do recognize him, though, yeah. Right. Okay. Thanks, brother. I'll certainly check him out then later. Thank you. Young ones, the fucking young ones, Mr. Hugh. You win the prize. What prize do you want, Mr. Hugh? What prize do you want? Do you want me to play one of your tunes? Don't know if I could do it on this particular one, but maybe on a future one, like you won a prize. You want me to play a tune? If you want to come on, if you want to, yeah, you won a prize. What prize do you want? Oh, by the way, let me just check something in a second. Oh yeah, we've only got B Masons in. I'm just checking that Mr. Hugh was a B Mason. I was going to say you can win an initiation, but you already got one tonight, didn't you? With Hell 21. I hope she did a good job. I hope she did a wonderful job, boys. Sorry, Hell, I'm just fucking around. But yeah, it's all just a fantasy. Don't worry about it. Please let me have my fantasy. I'm not into that shit actually, but I'm just saying I'm trying to start a cult. So Icon sees Mr. Part of the cult, part of my comedy cult, part of my joke cult is the Joker pimping out me new missus for the cult. Anyway, Icon sees Mr. No. Where's Ruthless? Yeah, where is Ruthless actually? Ruthless, you meant to be coming in from a beach, showing us some hot whammons. from a beach. Where's Rufus? Hope he didn't find trouble on the beach. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, he probably did get arrested on the beach because it's like it's gone insane, Aussie land down there, isn't it? Shit, I bet you. Yeah, I bet you got arrested. Damn it, soz Ruthless. Icon sees Mr. No active shooter. He was great in Kelly's Heroes. Icon, do you know the young ones? By the way, Icon. If you don't, you got to find out about it. Oh, he was great in Kelly's Heroes. Well, again, I don't know that fact. Thank you. Interesting. Active shooter. And he was good in Casino 2, Icon. Oh, the guy you just told me about, shooter. He was in Casino. I know that film, kinda. He looks like he should have been in Casino, unless I've completely got the wrong end of that stick. But yeah. Icon sees with Snow, active shooter, good one. Forgot he was in that. Wow, you know things. It was amazing. Brandy. Oh my god. I'm kind of falling for Brandy, but in a kind of I don't even know. Like, I just love her. I just think she's brilliant. Is that love? Maybe that is what love is. I'm used to it being stickier than that. But maybe it's real love. I've never felt real love before. Brandy. Brandy. Hiveless, active shooter, Mr. Hugh Icon, hello. Well, Brandy, do you want to come on? Because you got the link. That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? You could come on if you want to, but you don't have to, but you can if you want to. Up to you. Up to you. Mr. Hugh, I'll go easy on you. I'll be nice, I swear. Mr. Hugh, no, sent me a nice bird. What? I'll send you a nice bird. Oh, well, Icon, no, sent me a nice bird. Okay, yeah, what? You want me to send you a nice bird, right? I'll send you a nice bird, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, I'll send you a nice bird. Brandy, hot researcher. Mr. Hugh needs a little research doing. Will you do some research for Mr. Hugh? Thanks, honey. Thanks. She will probably do it, Mr. Hugh. Expect correspondence. Mr. Hugh, hello, Brandy. Icon sees Mr. No. Brandy, hey, girl. Long time no see. I know. Oh, Mr. Bustin, yes, brother. Anyone watch men behaving sadly? Me. I watched a few episodes. It was I was never into it, but yeah, I was just never into it. It was just yeah. But it could be okay. Let's just put it that way. It could be okay. And hello, Mr. Boston. This is a nice late night one just for you. Well, not just for you. It is also for the Australian, who is a no-show. Oh, I see him. He's in. I see him. I just saw you, Mr. Ruthless. Let me get to you. So yeah, how's it going? Mr. Boston? Are you well, sir? Are you well? It was a fuck up my disco stream earlier. My poor man's disco. In fact, it was just a poor man's disco. Every time I tried to play music, and I did all right performances tonight, it was all cracking up. I listened to it back, and it was all breaking up. So, I might have to change up the format a little bit for the music side of things because the speaking side seems okay. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? Because I was kind of into that as a little random thingy that I could do. But yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink that a little bit, the music thing. But maybe I'll have to pre-record some little stupid mixes. I was talking to Hugh about it earlier, where it's recorded in a week and it's still totally dumb, crappy covers, like with a Casio keyboard or something. You know what I'm saying? But I might do more like what he was doing. Yeah, and it would increase the production value at least for the music side, but it wouldn't be strictly live music. So, but it would be poor man's club stream. You see what I'm saying? So I might go that way with it if it wasn't too much work to kind of do that. So we'll see. We'll see. Unless I could source it from elsewhere on the internet, other people doing some dumb covers, and maybe we could just have a laugh with it and just showcase other people's dumb covers. There you go. I'm gonna have to rethink the whole format, unfortunately. But hey, I've seen people live stream to Facebook. Fine, it might be just my connection or my technology. Who knows? But I don't think StreamYard currently, with my current configuration, can handle it. So big learning curve. Brandy, I know, right? Lol. Active shooter Brandy. Oh yeah, Brandy. Pink heart. Wow. I think who knew active shooter had feelings? Brandy. You bring out you bring out the feelings of active shooter. You're reminding him of a life before he was a psychopath. Wow. Wow. My dating app is working. It's actually working. Well, do Hugh first, and then you can have a go on Shooter. Okay? But I already promised Hugh. Heart researcher. Only joking. I'm playing. Icon sees Mr. No. Yeah, Ruthless is right. Sorry. Yeah, Ruthless is right in the middle of the fray in Oz. Oh, dude. Ruthless, brother, mate. I can only hope that they wake up quicker as well, you know what I mean? But brother, what a mess. Brandy, no, lol. Is that a no you don't want to come on, lol, or a well, yeah, what is that? Is that a no you don't want to come on? Specify that you don't want to come on because yeah, I don't know what you mean. What are we saying? Oh, hang on, back up. Brandy, little one still up, got you, patiently waiting. All right, honey, cool. We might actually get Ruthless on. Sorry, we'll certainly get Ruthless on. We may well get Brandy on, which would be absolutely amazing. Well, yeah, be patient, don't rush it. It's all good. Take your time, honey, and it's all good. So, Ruthless, the Australian. Mrahaha. Hello. What was that? Why did you want to be green and not modded? What? Well, you can tell me in person, actually, when I speak to you, can't you? Actually. Ruthless, Icon sees Mr. No. I've been waiting. Okay, cool. Icon sees Mr. No. I haven't seen anyone, the bird, yet. Lol. I haven't seen anyone, the bird, yet. Lol. I didn't know you wanted in on that, Icon. Brandy, can you? All right. Well, yeah, she's a clever girl. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. Icon wants in, Brandy. Icon wants in. He needs research doing. Research. Icon sees Mr. No. I haven't seen any. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not again. Ruthless. Ruthless. I don't wanna be a waiter. I trade qual cook shall. Okay. Well, all right. Well, then come cook me up some fucking chit chat, mate. Come stick a kid on the barbie and talk some fucking shit in Australian, innit? Come talk some shit, Australian. Right, hang on. Well, I'll tell you what, let me get ahead of these then, mate. As soon as I can get on top of this chat, then you're in. I got this was no Ruthless, and there'd be fuckery, yes. Ruthless, I'd rather be a dish pig than a waiter. Get it? I'm from Australia. That's how we talk. Sort of. Not. Sorry, brother. Brandy. Hi, Mr. Boston. Ruthless. Mr. Hugh. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. I mean, to be fair, I mean, come on. This is up there. It is. Brandy. You mean men behaving badly? Yes, exactly, Brandy. And how did Brandy know that? She is from America. Ruthless. Icon sees Mr. No. Stop that duality shit. I like it, Ruthless. That's the spirit, brother. That is the magic. That is the magic of humor. It really is. It's punnery and duality and word fuckery and idiom jangly, Jim Jangle. It was something. Yeah, it's all that. It is all that. Mr. Boston, Men Behaving Badly had that catchy saxophone tune. I can't remember it. Oh, actually, Boston, would you come on as well? Would you come on with the Australian? Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Let me know. Because I actually kind of just want you to come on and hum that. But I'm just going to take your word for it now, and I'll have to look it up later, Paul. And you know what? I've got the paid for version of StreamYard now. So soon I will have those capabilities. I probably already do, but I just haven't figured them out yet. I'll stop waffling. I've got to get to the Australian. Ruthless, I can't upload. Upload? What do you mean upload? Why would you want? Oh, yeah, no, I've got to give you a new link, Ruthless. You don't use the same link. And if I did actually infer what you were on about, then, IQ 1000. But wait for me. I'll give you new link. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. New link every stream. Brand new link every stream. Icon says, Mr. No, hang on a tick. I have to go dig out my ice cream. Okay, do that. Fine. He's having a French wank. Mr. Icon says, Mr. No needs a French wank right now. He's getting excited. Ruthless, I got smacked. Don't get smacked. Oh, you got smacked on the beach by some fit hot chick on the beach. By the way, are there any hot chicks on the beach that you can sort of, we've all been waiting for that, brother. Get it on. Mr. Hugh, hi, Ruthless. Ruthless, Icon sees Mr. No, I actually got you some footage today. Me, as in me. And how would I even get that anyway? Right, we'll discuss it when you come on. I look forward to knowing this thing. Oh my God. Whoa. There's lots of messages. Hey, is this one of those ones? Ruthless, everyone watching, cool. Yes, Icon says, no, Ruthless, of you and your puss eating ice cream. I'm just going to say, okay then. Mr. Hugh it is kicking off, Ruthless, where you are. Stay safe. Yes, exactly. And Mr. Hugh, that's lovely. I agree with him. Brandy, I'm going to find my way to smack you from the States, Hiveless. I can't wait. I'm into BDSM, Brandy. Lol. Mr. Hugh, haha, Brandy. Yes, and I'm only playing Brandy, I swear. Ruthless, Mr. Hugh, no can do, man. I in it to win it. Good. Kill them all. Ruthless. That's the spirit. Active shooter, the Jews. Whoa, active shooter. It's not that kind of stream. The Jews were made to wear the Star of David. What is Andrews making the Bill Gates jabbed of New South Wales wear? Yes, brilliant question. Well, there you go. That can kick us off, can't it, Rufus? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not ahead of the chat, but go on and here you go. Here you go. Let me do this because by the time you get in, sunshine, and I'll you know. Let me get there. And then here you go, brother. Oh shit, I'm putting it. Yeah, tell you what. Well, theoretically, no one else click on this, but if you Mr. Boston, maybe you can or something. But this is meant for Ruthless. So Ruthless, there you go. A little linky. Yeah, so great question, Active Shooter. You know what? Ruthless, remind me about Active Shooter's question. I want to get that question in. If somehow I forget Active Shooter, just repeat the question to us in a bit, mate. Yeah. But that's a good question. Ruthless, Active Shooter. I live in the largest enclave in Australia. What's an enclave? Is that like the neighborhood in England or in America? Ruthless, or is it like a sort of what is that? That's an interesting name for a concave prison. I don't know what it means. Ruthless, well, drop a fucking done it. Ding, already done it. Haha. Okay. Brandy, what research? The bird, like the middle finger. Oh wow, I felt that one, Brandy, as if you'd inserted it up my Active Shooter. Bird is the word. Bird is the word, or whatever that is that Peter Griffin sings. Brandy, everyone knows about the bird. Mr. Boston, yeah, I can come on stream, yes, and do a few songs. Oh my God. Well, Paul, just so you know, brother, I tried to do music earlier and the stream wasn't having it at all. It was cutting in and out, so we'd have to play that one somewhat by ear, but I definitely want you on. For sure, and I see Ruthless, beautiful. You just wait patiently for me, Ruthless. But yeah, I see you, brother. You hang out down there in a little good man. I see you, bro. I see you. Great, Mr. Boston, brilliant. So, Mr. Okay, I've got some comedy covered. All right. Well, as long as you know what words I'm not allowed, you're not meant to use, because there are some that I have to be careful about in theory, or I fucked up already on this one. But well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. I'm not exactly sure. Although I didn't offer any dumb medical advice or something. So Paul, what I'll do is, Ruthless, I'll get you on for like certainly half an hour or 20 minutes or something, and you can even stay on, but we'll get Paul on so we can have a little three-way. Yeah, get the initiation to the fraternity going. I love it. Paul, I'll get you on in 20, bro. If you're still knocking around, that'd be amazing. Ruthless, YouTube smacked me with a strike. Oh, fuck face. Why, brother? Well, all right. You know what? You got to tell me that when you come on, and I'm desperate because I know once you're on Ruthless, I ain't getting through this damn chat. That's what I'm thinking. B, bird, bird, bird. Brandy, how dare they? Ruthless, Mr. Hugh. This world has changed. 18 months ago, Ruthless, and I think a massive war will break out sooner or later. 1,000,000%. It's going to be China and what is it? Taiwan? Do I mean Taiwan, or am I confused? Maybe even Hong Kong. We'll see what happens. Although Hong Kong's just going to get collapsed into China, mainland China, isn't it? Ruthless, Brandy. It's why I got banned in the fascist book, and I have 3 profiles. Okay, I'd like to know why, and I can't wait to know. Brandy, ooh, mo, Papa, ooh, mo. Don't know. Okay, yeah. Ruthless, Mr. Bra, 20 years ago, come at Reality Overlay, 2021, come another. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, we're kind of yeah, I'm never gonna get ahead. Do you know what? I've got to get Ruthless on. Come on in, Ruthless. There you are, brother.
How you going? Can you hear? Look, I need to know whether I need to know if I need to plug in another microphone with headphones. If it's echoing, is it echoing?
No, mate, you sound good. It's a little bit warpy, but that's just a connection issue, and no one can help that. But but the actual sound is awesome, yeah.
Because look, when I'm listening to you through my feed on my PC, it's fine, right? You're not breaking up or anything. But I'm on a connection for my mobile phone, and it could be me. It could be me.
Wait there, Ruthless. You know what it's doing? I've heard this happen on someone else's stream. It's repeating every single word. You've heard that before, right? So if you actually heard that back, it's like, so if I was speaking, and so I couldn't hear any of that proper. Sorry, brother. So it is fucked up the connection. You speak again. Let's see if it's...
1, my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door, 5, up sticks.
Okay, it's doing it again, bro. When you listen back to it later, you'll see why I'm saying this. So basically, jump off and join back on. Then if yeah, I tell you what, jump off and join back on.
Yep.
All right, yeah, that's fine, all right, I'll kick you, shall I, or do you kick yourself? Hey, he's figured it out. Good man. Hey, he knows what he's doing. He's a professional. All right, I can whiz through these real quick then. Oh yeah, that's me. Wow, what the? I guess you're doing something right. Active shooter, that was to wake up Susan. Okay. Brandy, I don't recall any audio issues on that last stream. Oh, you didn't get audio issues, Brandy? Seriously? Because my playback, the recording of the stream, Brandy, I'll have to watch on Facebook then in that case. The recording of the stream on my channel, it was cutting out mid the songs and stuff like that. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. We'll talk about it in a bit because I actually want to hear what you have to say about that because on my recording on YouTube it's screwy. Oh my God, Mr. Leeson. All right, let's get ahead of this. Active shooter, the bee has turned into a mouse. What? I'm not a mouse. What are you talking about? I don't get it. Did I miss a joke? I'm not a mouse. I'm a man bee. Active shooter, what can't be said? Oh, like Vaseline, apparently, I think, or I don't really know the rules, but you know what? I haven't read up on them, but I avoid the word Vaseline and the word Bill Gates disease. You know what it really means, basically. What Mr. Boston wrote that word earlier. I think maybe you got to avoid that. Mr. Hugh Ruthless, the whole world is watching yous down under with what is going on, and I know yous will kick off badass. Use take no shit. Yeah, man. Dude, so heavy on it. Take your time, Ruthless. Just if you can get a better connection or do whatever you got to do, just take your time, bruv. You know, I'm going for a bit, so you're all good. In fact, actually, you know what, Ruthless, if you don't mind, you know what I'll do is eat Boston. Click that link that I posted earlier. I'll get Boston on now while you're sorting your link out, mate. If that's all right, Ruthless. Hope you don't mind. I hope you can hear me. But yeah, Mr. Boston, if you jump on, oh yeah, that was quick. Fucking hell.
Oh, you're sorting your link out, mate.
Oh no, we got Rufus back.
Mr. Boston, if you jump on.
I don't know. I can hang on.
Oh yeah, lots of echoes. You got like multiple versions of me everywhere. Wow, I like it though. It's kind of flattering.
Hang on. Is the echo stopped now?
Yeah. Well, my echo is livable with. It's quiet, but it's livable with. Whereas your echo seems to possibly still be there. Your own personal echo. Do it again.
Hang on. Okay. Look there.
Well, hang on. Let me tell you something. Try this, brother. You see where it says at the bottom, cam mic.
Yep.
Click on that, and if you go into it, just double check in audio that there's a button called echo cancellation that you pressed that's switched on. But it may already be highlighted, and if it is, then that's no joy. Any joy?
Yeah. It's got it. Yeah. It's set. Yeah.
Do you know what I even think, mate? They might even be effing with you because I saw someone else do this the other day. I tell you what, like, oh, he's gone again. Well, Ruthless, hopefully you can still hear me now. Let me tell you this. Quickly listen back. Take your time, bro, but listen back to your appearance just now. You'll hear that it was echoing every single word that you were saying like that, right? So and look, man, failing this tonight, me and you can do a private one in the week and sort of check the connections and stuff and actually get it working proper if you want. And so I'm happy to. In fact, my email. Let me give you my email here real quick, bruv. So you can look back retrospectively and get my email in case we can't get it on tonight. Although I don't always check it in truth, but I probably should start to. And actually, you know what? Any of you boys and girls can get this if you need it or you want it. Yeah, go right ahead. It's all good. For anything you think's interesting or useful, or you want to, anyway, it's all good. Mr. Hugh, Ruthless, the whole. Oh yeah, I've already read that. Yeah, absolutely, bruv. The whole world is watching what is going on, and you know, yeah, that's right. Oh, is that? Here you go. Let's try it again. I think we got Ruthless coming in again. Do we, Ruthless? Let's have a go.
But now.
Okay, no, it's still doing the echo, bro. It's your own
All right,
personal echo.
I'll hang on a second. Just bear with me then. Let me plug these. Wait.
All right. I'll be patient. Yeah. See your mic
Okay,
there,
is that
Ruthless? I can actually mute your mic. Can I actually mute your? Yeah, I've muted your mic for now, Ruthless. So unmute it when you're ready. This little mic icon next to your little 3 buttons there. When you're ready to try again, click that little mic button.
How's that now? Is the echo gone? Is the echo gone? Gone?
Oh no, it's still got. Well, it was better though. Go on, speak.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3 for door. Shut the door.
That's actually kind of working now. Great.
Yeah, cool. Hang on, I'll plug the other ear in. Hang on, I'm going to get up in a second. Sorry, you can't see anything with my camera. Hang on.
I was hoping to see you trouserless then, Ruthless.
No. No, I put look, ear. Look, ear. I'm wearing fucking.
Hey, my favorite, Adidas. Free advertising. Nice, dude. Oh, he's a runner. Nice. I run too. Or you're just a chav. What's the word for Australian chav? Council.
Shitty. Like, look at that. Fucking look at all them chords, mate. Hang on,
Dude, I love it.
I'll show you.
Listen, hang on, Ruthless. I'm so sorry. Your house looks epic, by the way. Ruthless, not to be a total bitch, but everyone in the chat will agree with me that you're doing that mad echo thing again, brother. It's just totally fucked up. The sport talking.
Is that better now?
It's not your fault, dude. I've heard it happen on someone else's stream, like when they were streaming, and it's just. I'm sure you've done everything right, bro. Can I advise something? I'm so sorry, Ruthless, because I really want to get into it. Do this. Oh no, actually, yeah, I love him already. He's my favorite. Oh, he's only He's about 8 months old, isn't he?
No, she.
She's cute. Yeah, she's lovely. Listen, Ruthless, real quick. So, do this, bro. Let me get Mr. Boston on, who's probably ready to go with working audio, and then in the meantime, listen back to you on this. Oh, another one. A tabby. Listen back to yourself and listen to what the audio's like, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm not being a bastard. All right, bro.
No, that's fine. I'll be back. I'm going to back out. I'm going to do something else. I'll be back.
But listen, yeah, great, mate. And listen back to the audio and just check what I'm talking about so you know. All right, good lad. Sorry, people. I do apologise that we tried, and hopefully Mr. Rufus can sort it out. But this is all part of the learning curve, isn't it? Boston, if you're ready, jump on the link, mate. It's all good. Hit that link from earlier. And you can come on for 10, and while we wait for Ruthless, there you go. That'll work. But if you back out, that's fine too. Mr. Lee 3PO, hi, Bless B. Thank you. Mr. Lee, it's good to see you, brother. Hello, sir. Active Shooter, there was some singing issues, Brandy. Yes. Okay, then. Mr. Lee 3PO, Brandy. Mr. Hugh, hi, Mr. Lee. Active Shooter, Mr. Lee. I know you're probably a bit ahead of me here, guys, but I should probably learn. I probably don't have to do absolutely every comment, but I am genuinely kind of curious as well. You know, it's one of them. And it's like a documentation of it. Fuck it. Mr. Lee 3PO, Mr. Hugh, Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless, blah, 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 blah. Turn your YouTube app off. Oh, did you hear that, Ruthless? I don't know if he's giving you some advice. He's saying, Mr. Lee, turn YouTube app off. Right. Is that what you're referring to, Mr. Lee, about Ruthless's echo or what? I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant. Mr. Lee, Brandy, they're in love, kind of, but not in that way, apparently. I don't know. Brandy, okay, Active Shooter, I missed that. Yeah, I don't know what I've missed then, because I missed something. Ruthless, I got to speed test my upload rate. Right. I think we're already, yeah. Brandy, not that I recall, but I could have missed them. I was having a dance party after all. Right, yeah. Brandy, can I actually share that? Oh, fuck it. Brandy sent me my own personal OnlyFans of her dancing to me singing some Arctic Monkeys. And that's probably why you missed it, Brandy. Yeah. Here we go. I see you, brother. Let's see if this is any good. Is this any better?
Hello. That's fine, isn't it? That works fucking great, don't it?
It does. It's the audio's a little distorted on the hot side, so you can probably turn.
Yeah, sorry. How about well, look. How about I just wave my fucking hand?
No,
I'll wave my fucking hand.
Brother,
I'm waving my hand. And all my technology will now work. Thank you.
I don't know what. Yeah, it does work now, bro. That's beautiful now. Yeah, great.
Because I know what the issue was.
What was it?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe it, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, that's totally fine. I'm okay with that. Can you actually read the screen if I give you a few chats to do so we can get through?
Yeah, of course. Hang on, Brandy's saying I lost my balls. Oh no, you lost your balls to speak freely, Mouse. Who's Mouse? Hi, Mouse. How you going?
Who the fuck is Mouse? Actually, I missed something.
I don't know. How do I look at the comments? Hang on. What if I go to comments there? There we go. Here we go. Comments. Okay, come to Italy. That's hang on, Mr. Icon.
Brother, can you see my screen on the? If you read from the screen we're both on in the stream.
Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that, but I'm not conventional. I am so unconventional. Okay, yeah, all the singing from Hiveless was out of tune. The Messiah.
Oh my God.
Was okay.
Fuck you, actor. No, do you want to have a little chat then, mate? Yeah, we don't have to do all that shit. Go on then.
Yeah, of course.
What are you up to?
I actually, look, I meant to fucking plug my camera in. I'm on my PC, okay? That was the solution. The solution is for me to bypass the mobile thing because, anyway, it's a fucking long story. So there's no face now, but anyone can have a look at the. I was there before. Just I'm a real person. I was actually down at the beach. I went for a walk, getting some footage because I wanted to upload it. Actually, the footage I got, Icon, has got girls in it. I actively avoid I actively avoid filming, right? I actively avoid filming. But today I didn't actively avoid. So I might look. I'll either wait 4 days for my strike to allow me to post, or I'll open one of my other sock accounts. I've got another. I think I've got two remaining YouTube sock accounts. I did have 5, but I lost the PC, and I don't back anything up, and so yeah. But so yeah, I was down there, and there was no police when I went down. Look, there's fucking scads of people at the beach. Scads of fucking people. There was no coppers there anyway. And look, it's a daily thing when the sun's out. There's people down there. Is police don't show up until almost midday, you know. But yet they're running around with fucking batons and truncheons and just, you know, all sorts of fuckery with people out in the western suburbs. Anyway, so I didn't get to upload that footage. I actually put it up on TikTok. So if anyone's got TikTok, I've only had TikTok 2 weeks. I don't have Instagram or Twitter but I've got TikTok. I like TikTok. It's got some good stuff. It's got some funny stuff, but it's also got a lot of moonbat shit, piles of moonbat shit.
Yeah. What's the footage, brother? Because I'd be interested in that. What is it?
There's 30 seconds of actually. First, can I tell a joke?
Yeah.
Okay, now, so it's not safe for work. So what's got 4 legs is blue with a cunt halfway up its back?
I want to say a. Go on. I don't know.
Yeah, mounted police.
I don't get it, man. Sorry.
4 legs, right? It's the horse has got 4 legs. The blue cunt is the policeman. The blue cunt is the policeman. So and you know what? I can't even look. It's of a fucking magnitude now. I can't type the word cunt in Facebook, right? I can't type cunt. I get banned straight away. Oh,
You're streaming to Facebook now. Do you know that?
sorry?
You're streaming to Facebook and YouTube simultaneously right now.
Really? Look, I'll make a note of your email address, and I will send you my Facebook links.
Perfect.
I'll send you my. Well, if you've got Facebook, and I asked someone else, I said, have you got Facebook? And I don't know, because look, I get the whole fucking this evil fucking tech, and you know, look, I get all that, but see, it's something that you got to use. If unless you're going to completely fucking detach, and look, you know, this whole thing now is just a complete and utter fucking game changer, just with, you know, where we're fucking heading. So, you know, I'll Facebook now. I mean, it was a year actually where my face never existed on the internet. I did once, I think it was 7 years ago, but I had that removed. I never used my name on the internet. I just didn't.
Yeah.
No, and it's not because
Yeah, agree.
Huh?
Oh, I went by aliases as well. I never liked to use my actual real name, but my old YouTube account that had. Actually, there's a mad echo of me in the background. On the TV, is it, mate? Sorry, bro.
Yeah, no, that's me. Hang on, I've got to find the mute. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, take your time, bro.
When you talk, I have to mute.
Oh yeah, is that you good? Yeah. Hello. You there, Ruth? Ruthless Ruth.
Hang on. What's going on here?
Take your time, dude.
No,
I'm not. You're all good, bro. You're all good. At least the sound's working now. I'll also tell you anyway what I was saying. Yeah, I'd prefer to go by aliases. You know, I used to go by Revolving Spires, which is a sort of half band name idea. But yeah, they forced me to have to take the name because they brought in that crappy policy, and they won't let me now get access to my other old YouTube account. That had more friends on, and a bunch of people that I can't get access to again. Because now they seem to decide you probably don't know this person. Who are you trying to make friends with? Because apparently Mark Zuckerberg knows who I'm allowed to make friends with. So So yeah, they won't give me access to that other account, my old account, my main one. I had to go to the old one, because they're telling me if I don't show some evidence of ID,
Well,
they'll
see,
let me back on
look,
it.
I don't have.
Hang on, are you there, Ruthless? You just cut out. Oh, think your mic's cut out, Ruthless?
I'm careful in what I say. It's
Oh, yeah,
look, it can be pretty fucking hard for me because look, I feel really unhinged.
yeah.
I just
Technical.
don't. Well, I'm not detached. In far from it. I think it's the absolute fucking opposite. So when it comes to usernames and identity and things like that, I've always had an aversion for mirrors. Oh, fucking my whole life. I don't have fucking mirrors. Mirror in my bathroom. Yeah, it's weird. And so anyway, 56 years later, it turns out, well, actually, Glenn, it's an identification and an embodiment thing. So I get it. So with usernames, I don't have piles and piles of usernames. My very first username on the internet was actually Harlequin. And a Harlequin is, look, it depends what definition you go by, but it can be a jester, it could be a magical clown, it could be a joker. Look, it's this whole fucking, it's this Alan Watts archetype stuff. I mean, look, I'm not big on Alan Watts at all. And it's not because, and look, someone said to me, oh, you just say that because Ken Wheeler bags Alan Watts. That's not the case at all. See, Alan Watts always reminded me of L. Ron Hubbard lectures.
Well,
Okay.
L. Ron Hubbard's
Just fucking
L.
always.
Ron Hubbard's next level. Like they're not on the same plantation as far as or same reservation as far as I'm concerned. Alan Watts has got a bit more.
Bro, look, that whole space opera thing of Scientology is the shittiest theurgy.
Well, yeah.
It's just the shittiest. So
retarded.
I won't encourage.
It's dumb. Yeah.
It's
I
just
agree.
it just look at anyway. I don't really want to fucking go into it. It's fucking well, it's horrible stuff.
Yeah,
You know, it's not scary. It's just look, it's all fucking science fiction. I mean, look, seriously, if people want to know about fucking Scientology that they see, is go and watch a movie called Battlefield Earth. Go and watch what is it? Is it New Earth with Will Smith and his son? It's just anyway. Anyway, I'd like to talk about something else.
Yeah, well, what do you want to talk about, bro? Anything and all, man. Do you want to shoot the shit? What do you want to talk about? What's your relationship status?
No, man. Well, it's a matter of, mate. I'm 56. I've loved and I've lost.
Old,
It's
man.
better. It's better to have loved and lost than to not loved at all. I've loved. I mean, I've spent a great part of my life bonking, and
Yeah, dude. Active shooter.
Well-
Take notes. Take notes. Active shooter.
well, it's so. I mean, like I said, I'm a bit of an odd bird. It's like people say, well, "Did you get lonely, Glenn?" No. Why? Lonely for what? I'm my own fucking best friend. I always have been. I don't talk to myself, but I'm just.
I
Don't
talk
you
to
feel
myself
alone?
all the fucking time, dude? I can't help it. That's literally how I think.
Yeah, look, there's a dialogue there. Okay, there's of course. Look, it's I don't have a tendency to externalize the verbal dialogue, but I will.
Right. Yeah.
So, forgot what I was saying. Then I do lose track.
You were saying you're 56. You did a lot of bonking, and I was telling active shooter in the chat because he doesn't know what that means. To start taking notes.
Rooting, fucking,
Yeah, I know,
just
I know what it means.
So it's just look. I look at things.
Humping.
Shagging. Look, and here's look. I see things. Well, not in a sanitized way, but with regard to actual fucking, like the word fucking, That is only procreation. It is an act of dick in the vagina. That's it. That's it. Right? That's what it is. It's an act of procreation. But, you know, we become attached and we've got emotions, and then it becomes, much deeper in a physical level, and then it transcends into this, this spiritual connection, or, whatever you want to call it. I mean, look, I've had that. But see, for a very, very, very long time, I've always got more out of platonic relationships with people than any of the most, intense physical sexual pleasure. It's
everything you're saying right now. I'm in total agreement with. I'll just add this real quickly, and then please carry on.
Icon's laughing. Icon? What are you laughing at?
Oh no, that's ages ago. To be fair, brother, I'm way behind.
That's mad lag on the right hand side, is it?
Yeah, I'm way behind.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
get through them while you're talking, but I was just going to say real quick to you, brother. Keep going though. Yeah, the same. I'll tell you this though. It's been so long since I've been in that whole world, the relationship world, and all that sort of, all that girly, cuddly crap. Now I can't even remember. It freaks me out, mate. If someone even sort of accidentally brushes past me, I'm like, ugh. I can't forget what human touch is like, brother. I'm not lonely though, I swear.
No, but that's pretty. That's beyond where I'm at, right? Because look, it's. Well, I don't mean that in a negative way. But it's a matter of. I kind of do not wish, not regret, but I think my personal circumstance, just with this compression of the last year and a half, that is not COVID's related. It's not COVID's related. If I had a partner in crime, not a partner in crime to go and fucking rob people.
I know what
but
I know. A girlfriend, we call them.
Well, I supplement with my cats in that regard.
Yeah, I have sex with animals too. That's a horrible joke. I'm sorry. No, go on. I know what you're saying, mate. Do you know what? I'd rather be. I'm a cat dude as well, man. I love cats. Just letting you know, I really do. Absolutely.
So it's a matter of, look, all through my adult life, I've supplemented relationships with other relationships that are concurrent. As in, I can draw some intellectual from one particular person, but I can't draw it from another. So, like I might have 10 relationships with people, and I don't mean that in an intimate way, but just we have a relationship, Hiveless. You and I are having a relationship. I have a relationship with everyone that I speak with everyone that I sent font to, and everyone that sends font to me. There's a relationship there,
Right. I mean, that, yeah.
There is.
Sorry. No, sorry, mate. You cut out then. Yeah, carry on. Sorry. Agreed.
No, go. I mean, look, my internet is in and out. I know that.
Oh, yeah, all I was going to say, bruv, I mean, I'm just in total agreement with you. I'm loving this diatribe. It's amazing. Yeah, totally agree. Dude, I think in very similar terms, interfacing with people, there's nothing more fascinating. I mean, your woman's not meant to be or your woman or your man isn't necessarily meant to be your be-all and end-all, are they? I mean, look at this. This is like next-level interfacing, because if you use this technology properly, we really can extend our thought process, across jurisdictions. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it, really? At the end of the day. And here we are talking total shit about fucking, but, it's lovely. I love it.
Well, it's a matter of with the current societal tech that we've got, because that's what it is. I mean, all this tech is basically isolated to this society, Yep. But see, here's a bit of the rub. Nothing new under the sun. What does that mean?
It means we had the internet ages ago.
So we get down into a rabbit hole there. We get down into So nothing new under the sun. So
was it you that was talking about? Oh no, it wasn't. I was on another channel. You ever heard that theory about mushrooms having some sort of like weird, the biggest biological neural neural network.
Psilocybin, yes. Look, psilocybin and stuff that you know that tribes and shaman are fucking for years and years and years. But I have an issue with drugs, psychedelics. I do.
Right.
I do. I have an issue.
Take them, you mean?
Well, no. In fact, it's polar opposite because, look, according to the experts, if you've ever had any more than 7 LSD trips, that you will be insane. You're not going to make it. Well, I've had much more than 7. No, look, I haven't had any LSD for 2 decades. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it'll be 2 decades, right? I haven't had. Look, I took LSD in the 90s. So
I've done mushrooms to death, but I've never done LSD. My old man did LSD. He told me he saw a little. I've always wanted to do it, but it's somewhat of the same sort of thing, isn't it? But yeah, I'd always wanted to have done it. He said he saw like 8 perfectly in sync little dancers dancing around his what was it? Like he had a little table or something, or a little stool, and he saw these 8 little perfectly in sync, beautiful female tantrikas dancing on the top of the stool on LSD. I always remember him telling me that. Pretty cool.
Well, I mean, this will sound weird. I actually flashback a lot. I mean, a lot. What? You flashback and you're tripping? Well, it's lending towards out of body experience that I have a lot. So, especially when I go out, if I'm at a party or where there's music, depending on the music, I'm actually not. My fucking physical body is there, but I ain't. I'm just. Yeah, it's quite weird. But the thing with the psychedelics that people are screaming, look, McKenna raved about them. You've got all these accounts of, well, thousands of years they were using peyote and they'd have these ceremonies and, well, there's a problem there, mate, because let's consider this. Let's say, for argument's sake, at some point back in history, when, there's been a discovery that, well, fuck, you eat this plant, you're going to have this experience. Okay, so they've come along to that in history. Yeah, this plant does this plant does that. Now, not everyone knows. So here comes the thing that I call Chinese whispers, right? It's a matter of how hard is it for someone that has just been put onto an acid trip, put onto a mind-altering fucking substance, and then they're fed a narrative. And lending further to that,
MK Ultra, yeah?
Well, yeah, but not... Look, M culture is full nefarious. Full nefarious.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about, once upon a time. Because, look, this will probably sound like a fucking really weird concept, but from only good can evil come. Evil is excess. Forget original sin. Just good. Everything starts good. Everything starts good.
Well, on that, I can speak to that really quick, and you can clear up if this is what you mean, right? Because my cosmology, I sort of got into this with you a little bit before, right? When we got into it, I see it like, you have the dual. In other words, let's put it this way: that which is the absolute. I know you can have. I know you have some appreciation of this, Rufus, because Ken.
Yes, but
right?
Yep. Because it is all absolute.
Right. So
all is the absolute. Thank you. Yep, you're right.
Great. So all is the absolute, and then you've got, but in terms of the contents we're discussing when you come to good and evil, and this is a bit like what the Fall demonstrates, isn't it? The knowledge of good and evil is a bit like the fractal into the sort of this or that, good or bad, black or white, right? Sort of the duality of it. duality is an illusion, really. And so I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm trying to agree with you, but seeing if it chimes with
Yeah,
my worldview.
yeah. It's look,
Right.
there is an element of duality in the is, right? There is an element of the duality thing,
Well,
but not in
well,
the.
just to say that, yeah, I'm not. I kind of agree in a way, in that it is from the non-dual that the dual appears.
Yes,
But it's
yes.
not
yes.
so, right? Yeah. It's only ever illusory. In fact, only that which is truly. Yeah. But carry on, bruv, because you were onto a good one. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Oh, you've cut out, have you, mate, or are you there?
I forgot what I'm actually rolling a cigarette.
Oh yeah, no. If you want
It
to,
could be my internet.
Would you want to sit back a bit, or are you happy? If you want to roll a fag, do what you're gonna do. But I'm enjoying it. It's lovely.
My internet is.
I tell you what, mate.
My internet is. My internet is stalling.
Right. Okay.
My
All right.
my internet is stalling.
No worries, bro. Well, do you want me to let you? Do you want to jump off, or are you happy, or I mean, do you want to keep going? What do you want to do?
No, I'll stay here. I mean, if it'll endure and the connection will remain reasonably
Looks good, man.
stable.
It's doing it at the moment, mate. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, there's a fuckery with. See, people bang on about, I've got all this download speed. You know what? If you don't have upload rate, it doesn't matter what your fucking download speed is, because you know what? Your machine's got to be talking.
A bit
Sorry?
quieter, mate. You're coming in a bit too hot there, bruv. Just stand
Sorry.
back off the.
Is that
that's good.
is that better? Sorry.
Way better, bruv. Way better. Carry on.
Sorry.
No, you're good, man.
It's
You're good.
it's not about fucking download. It's about upload, because you know what? You can pull fucking a terabyte. You can pull a terabyte down, but if you can't put up the minimum required for a fucking handshake protocol to a fucking website or a server, nothing works. Nothing fucking works.
I mean, I don't know what that is. A handshake protocol. It sounds like some
it's-
Illuminati shit.
No. It's just look, mate.
Oh,
I really don't know. I really don't know that much about fucking computers, but it's just bits I've picked up along the way. Right. For there to be a constant communication between your machine and everything else.
That means? So very good. Yeah, very good, mate.
It's a handshake. Yeah, it's called a handshake protocol, packet exchange of information.
I should have known that, mate. That was a good one. Yeah.
No. That's it's. I mean, mate, I've got that many useless factoids in my head. I just the factoids that I have in my head. It's just stuff that I've picked up along the way. But what were we talking about before?
No, you're good. I mean, I love it. Yeah, I mean, in terms of, in fact, there was one thing I wanted to pick you up on, because I like the track you were on, but you were talking about relationships, and how sex is essentially just fucking putting this and that, and it just is whatever. We get all emotional, turn it into a whole big fucking thing. But then there is the whole other side of it, like I suppose you could argue interfacing and what's a nicer way of putting it? Making love. I suppose that is a thing. Maybe is it? I can't remember.
Well, yes, it is, and it's what separates us from all the other animals.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty much. Pretty
much, bro. I've seen chihuahuas go at it, and that is not what I'd define as love making.
Pretty much. But see, with animals, it's animal instinctively. But that's what separates us, is just because we want to go and procreate regardless, we don't just go and do that. Because there's cognitive understanding. Look, there's just a lot to it. But it's a matter of, I've got to the point where I'm just finding my exit is going to be a lot easier if I just go solo. It's just my journey along the way, because
It's not
Well,
a
I've been
decision I've
cognitive.
made consciously, but it's just happened for me as well at the moment. Although suddenly I've started to get actually a bunch of women have started to throw themselves at me actually. So I was sort of going to go it solo, and now I've got about 5 of them on my case. So that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, look, I only ever cheated. I only ever cheated once in a relationship in my whole fucking life, right?
Oh, I'm not
once.
cheating on any of them because they're
No,
all,
I'm
they,
not.
all, they all came at the same time, so that doesn't count.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you're
Go
going
on
to
then,
cheat.
mate. Carry on.
But-
Carry on, Gee.
But it's well. Look, the idea was, before I'd ever had 2 girls on the go at the same time. Look, it's a bloke's fucking fantasy to have more than one chick.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Right.
And look, no offense, fellas, but we do sort of live in a bit of a state of denial on some things, all male.
Yeah.
Like an admission. That man.
Oh, sorry,
we,
mate.
we see.
Sorry, Rufus. I do apologise. And the enlightened Manx just reminded me. He's saying Hiveless quiet and the other dude loud and buzzy. And I keep forgetting to tell you to back off the mic, mate.
Sorry.
But you're good when you backed off, Rufus.
You
You're good when you backed off.
All I got to do is leave the microphone alone, because I'm so used to with a microphone.
Yeah.
I grew up that a microphone was something you held in your hand and you
Well,
spoke into.
don't let me get you off track with what you were just saying, though, mate.
No,
Carry on.
no, not at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Good man, good man. But get back
No,
into
no,
what you were
not at
saying,
all.
mate,
It'd
'cause
be-
it was good.
Well, it sounds shitty because I know full well, because of radio days, it would be, look, there is a term, it's called I'm over-modulating, right? I'm over-deviating my modulation, okay? So it'll sound muffled, it'll sound distorted, it'll sound
yeah.
shit. It'll sound shit.
No, but it sounded all right to me. Now I can't tell the balance though. That's the only thing I don't have access to. All I know is that see that big grey, see the grey thing that bounces around the avatar. I think that
Yep.
represents volume, and so I'm obviously mine's looking a lot quieter than yours. So I don't know if that's what they're talking about. But yeah, just as long as you backed off, mate. It's probably coming in. In fact, can I show you something while you're here, Rufus? Just hold the thought you were on
Yeah.
before, because I actually like what you're saying. So if you go down to Cam Mic again, let me show you this thing. This is something I probably need to show you. If you open that up, at the bottom, you've got in audio. So if you go to Cam Mic, and then you go into the audio section, the one that's highlighted at the bottom says automatically adjust mic volume. And if you actually unclick that, it gives you access to a bar that you can turn down a little bit if you need to, basically, or up. So you can actually sort of
How do
bring
we-
it down.
How did I go there? Is that a bit better there?
Oh yeah, maybe you are a bit better there. That sounds good, I think. Let's hear you.
Yeah, I just adjusted it, but also I'm using a PC microphone that is 15 years old.
It sounds all right, honestly, mate. Now, when you backed off it a bit, yeah, as long as it's not distorting, yeah, it's good. But you sound good to me. Like I say, I just can't hear myself in relation to you. So the chat just reminded me that we were out of balance. So that's fine.
It's user error. My shitty audio is user
man.
error. I mean,
Stop explaining it. Don't worry about explaining it. You're good, brother. And let's just chat away, mate, because I'm happy. So,
Mr.
what were you saying
Mr.
anyway?
Leepu is excited. Mr. Leepu is
Oh,
excited.
yes. Hang on, what's he saying? 168. I'm excited. What does that mean? Do you know what that means? I don't know what that number is.
Well, it could be a personal number. I've got personal numbers.
Mine is 222. No, I don't know. No, carry on, bro. What were you saying?
Yeah,
or we could just go on a random one. Yeah, if you don't remember, it doesn't matter.
Bye, Jen. Bye, Jen.
Yeah,
Jen's
see.
going. Bye, Jen.
Yeah, I'm just you're good, mate. You can carry on. I'm just scrolling through these regardless, anyway. So you don't have to read them or anything. Yeah, you can if you want, but if you're on one, man, I'm enjoying it. Absolutely, I love it.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. So back to the relationships thing. So it's a hard thing. Look, I knew very young. I thought something's fucking weird and shit, and probably by the time, I don't know, maybe 15, I was just about to get out of school. I'm 1980. I'm not having kids. I'm not bringing kids to what's coming. I'm not bringing kids here.
Yeah, I've always
Um,
had that same feeling, brother. You know,
which is,
unfortunately, women didn't want to have them with me either, apparently. So
yeah,
it worked out for the both
but
of us.
that's a defeatist purpose.
No, I'm only playing,
I-
mate. Yeah, I know.
yeah, no, but me,
The purpose of not
I'm
having
talking
kids.
about
Yeah,
me.
no, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because in regard, and I mean, it's on reflection, as in having the experience. We're here, we're having an experience. So the general idea of being in the physicality, being in what we're, where we are, the experience of life, and you're supposed to go through these things and experience everything that's there, But so, I mean, it just, I just thought, looks, and also it was a matter of, and also too because I'm from the first broken family in my ancestry. All the other families never split. Well, my family was the first family to split when I was really young. So I was always cognitively aware that I would never want to, I just couldn't risk abandonment of a child. And I don't mean that in
Yeah.
a negative way on my
No, I
father.
went through a divorce as well, brother, and I felt exactly the same way. Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of when you commit to someone, unfortunately, you take that on. You've got to see it through. So,
I do.
look, it's a hard one for me because look just how I've grown and just how I've seen things, how I've sensed or felt about things. I just thought, well, you know what? I'm going to be the only one I'm actually going to hurt, whether it be willingly or stupidly.
Yeah, I've got a similar, a similar resolve, bro. In fact, let me share this with you. It might
Yep.
mirror something you've been through then, because it's a similar sort of stoic attitude or a maturity attained or reached, doesn't it? I had an experience when, I was 29. I'd yet again got into another relationship. It was completely inappropriate. She had a partner. I was getting in a relationship with her, thinking it was overlapping, but that me and her were going to make a go at it. Fell in love yet again with another girl and got attached to her and all that sort of crap. Got into her, you know what I mean? Got into her, and obviously that's unattractive, isn't it? And so as soon as you're in that little spot, it's like people can read that shit. Do you know what I mean? Even if you're kind of cool with it.
Yeah.
So it'd gone south. She'd suddenly decided she got cold feet and then carried on with the relationship as if I had never happened, whatever. And I remember I took a moment to stare at myself in the mirror because I'd gone from several all going tits up all in a row. And I couldn't believe I told myself it already not to fall for another fucking bird. But anyway, I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, under no fucking circumstances, Mr. Peter Hayward, are we ever giving that bit of our faith and putting it in a woman ever again, ever. And I never did, brother. I never, ever did again. And do you know what happened? I met a girl not long after that, like several months after that. And it worked beautifully because it wasn't clingy. It wasn't all that. She felt completely free. I felt completely free. And yet we kind of elected to spend most of our time together. And that was just way healthier and cooler. So I don't know if that mirrors what you were sort of saying on one front, maybe only on one front, but there you go.
I just changed me.
Hey, very good. Yeah. That's better. That's better.
You can see it says the kitten hates this, but the really small print says, I think it says, "Go fuck yourself." You something about their abortions. It's
Love it.
it's funny, but
that's funny as well, man.
Oh, that's what I want to say is Mr. Icon. Okay, Icon sees Mr. No. Now you've actually brought up something that's actually pretty sort of close to me is tinnitus. Okay, tinnitus. Now I will tell you this, because I was a DJ, because I did raving for close to 10 years
Back
non-stop. Off
that mic, brother, a little bit. Sorry, carry on.
Okay.
Carry on,
hang on.
brother. No, you're good, but carry on.
No, because I've got to put it down. I keep
Right.
picking it up.
Right.
Okay, so
You're good.
I've
You're good.
the worst tinnitus. Okay, and I do mean the worst. I'm talking the kind of tinnitus that fucking people, they've killed themselves, they've stabbed themselves in the ears. I'm not kidding, right? The worst possible tinnitus you can imagine. Now, I lived with it. I learned how to try and maintain it so it wasn't just absolutely doing my fucking head in. So anyway, long story short, about 2 years ago, I went into a hearing place. For some reason, they were doing free audio testing. I went in, I had my hearing tested. And anyway, long story short, I wear hearing aids, okay? I wear hearing devices. I haven't got them in at the moment because I've got lazy. So anyway, you can icon, and anyone, if you have ringing in your ears, you can get hearing devices that can be software programmed to run a white noise in the background in your ears that will start to soothe and quieten down the tinnitus.
Interesting.
Look, I can't sing enough praise for it, because the longer you use it, the less the tinnitus becomes. Okay? So it's made a huge difference for me not
Well, you
to
know,
have
I'm a music producer, bruv, yeah? So I've done
Well,
most of, so I
you
know all
probably-
about it, you know what I'm saying?
You probably got really fucked up hearing.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. The whole higher shelf of my hearing is like, yeah, it's probably dipped off a bit. I have to compensate the way I mix, and I have to guess at what's going on all the way up there.
Well, look, see, here's the thing is with tinnitus, it's not so much the volume that you lose. Look, you lose a little.
No, I know.
It's the quality, which is you lose that much treble. It's not
That's
fucking
right. Yeah, no,
It's-
no, bro. I know.
You don't, and you know what? I didn't look. I knew there was. I just knew about my tinnitus, but when I stuck them hearing aids in my ears, right, to be able to hear what I was hearing for the first time. Look, I don't know, because at the age of 15, one of my first jobs out of school was I worked at a sawmill in a furniture place, and I worked on the back of a massive ripsaw. If you know what a ripsaw is, it's the noisiest fucking saw blade you can imagine. Now, that was before a thing called occupational health and safety.
Yeah.
You didn't wear fucking earmuffs. You didn't have to. They were there, but you didn't have to. So I started damaging my hearing at 15. So I'm saying this.
Well, I've been in
Icon,
and out of bands, mate, as well. Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Look, Icon, with your situation, it could be zero cost. I don't know. Mine cost me nothing. Okay? They didn't cost me nothing because I got fucked up the ass from 15 to, 48 paying taxes, because nothing's free. Nothing's free. There's no such thing as free healthcare, So anyway, so look into it. It's really fucking amazing. And look, if you can't look into it, if your ears are ringing, play white noise at night. Play music in your fucking bedroom. Just any background noise that is not your tinnitus is good. Because I don't know if anyone's ever seen. Have you seen a picture of what tinnitus looks like?
No, interesting.
Okay, well,
Let me see.
let's say for
I'll do
argument's
a quick
sake,
search.
have a look.
I will.
I'll describe it for others. Is you have the finest fucking hair follicles in the inner ear. Like, they're fucking fine. They are just so fine. And they all basically stand up, and they'll move side to side on the basis of hearing. Okay? Well, when you've got tinnitus, it looks like they've been stomped on. They're folded over, they're crushed, and they're all touching. Okay? Now, they're not supposed to touch. Not like that when they're damaged. Because The compression sound of the volume forces the hairs, the follicles down in on themselves, and it just fucks them. You lose a bit of your hearing, but you get the incessant ringing. But see, here's the thing, you know, there are that many fucking variations of tinnitus. I used to have the whooshing machine. Look, there was about 5 or 6. I'm now down to the squeal, okay? And the squeal is manageable. It'll go away. I mean, I won't have it for ages, but see, look, I've got rather lazy in the last couple of weeks. A lot of shit going on, a lot of stress, and I haven't been sticking my hearing aids in. So my tinnitus has got pretty bad again, you know, because I'm not getting a white noise. Look, and what it sounds like is ever so softly in the background, it's like the ocean. You know when you hear the waves, whoosh, whoosh. That's exactly what it's like, and it's really fucking soothing. So my advice to anyone is, look, if you've got tinnitus, hang on, I've got to read Icon's comment. I sleep too long, thunderstorm vids. We'll see. There you go, Icon. I bet it works. I bet it helps. I bet it brings relief, because it does. Because that's doing what the hearing aids does. And the hearing aids will be programmed specifically for how it affects you. You know, like you can have the volume set, you can have all that set. It's just because there's just nothing worse. I mean, tinnitus is just, look, people kill themselves. It's that bad. You know, I didn't get cognitive. I didn't get taught, you know, cognitive, what they call cognitive behavioural therapy.
Oh,
CBT.
yeah.
I didn't get taught that.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I practice
I'd
it
like
all-
to do a bit of that because I used to be
Well,
have a screw loose.
I've been trying to apply that my whole fucking life, as in cognitively aware when I'm approaching a fucking dumb choice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it
yeah.
doesn't-
It's basically
it hasn't been
introspection. Yeah, it's basically introspection.
Yeah, so, but it hasn't been enough. You know, it's
no.
look,
It's there's a whole spiritual thing missing. Obviously, absent from that. Yeah,
Well,
but it is helpful. It is helpful.
as it is now. I mean, I've just become quite predictable about things, my fucking surroundings, but that's also from that understanding of that phrase. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything becomes cyclic, even in our own lives. Events, you know, you have a look along back, you can see a pattern. And
Well,
if it's
well,
a bad,
Oh, sorry,
Go.
Robert. No, Karen. Well, no, I was just going to bounce off what you were saying. Really, I found it inspiring. So basically, I tell you what's important. I'm starting to realize that people don't appreciate. You know, I keep going on about the cosmology of self. I keep mentioning that expression. It's my own expression. I've never heard anyone else use it in that term, but in that sense. But you know, when I say to you, we're a committee up there, right?
yep,
Yeah. So all the different personality, what do you call it? The archetypes.
archetypes.
Right, all the different draws on the psyche, all the different expressions, all the different approaches. You know, the meek and meager approach, and then the bold and brazen, energies. All of them each have their own kind of expression as a personality or archetype. You know, you could literally get each of the different bits of you counseling one another if you'd only just open up if you'd only open up the dialogue with yourself and conceive of yourself in those terms. One of the flaws of the West, I think, Western thinking certainly is not present in the East. Is this egocentric sort of, there's only one of you. That's bollocks. There's not one of you. In fact, there's not a you, but whatever you are, it's like committee.
Look,
It's far more like committee, than there being one of you.
I'll say something here in that
Yes.
regard. Okay. So here it comes. We're all nothing but fractals.
Yeah, basically, brother. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Right. That
That's
is
it.
right. 1,000,000%.
We're- So we're fractals of absolute. Okay. Everything comes from one thing.
Yeah.
Everything comes from one absolute.
Well, this is why I can talk to you in these terms, and anyone will understand intuitively what I'm saying, even though they've never thought about it like that before. Not you, I mean, someone who's a novice who's just never considered this stuff. Yeah, it's self-evident. So
Well,
yeah,
mate, look,
really understand.
when I was still doing Discord last year, I was in a server, and a lot of people there, and there was this 15-year-old kid at school, mate, fucking blew my mind. This kid, he fucking blew my mind because the consideration was he was born in 2005, so you know what, he would have had a lot of fucking vaccines, and you know what, this kid's boom, I'm an alien. What are you fucking you? I'm an alien. What are you talking about? I get this. I fucking get this. He was 15 at fucking school. So, that I found it refreshing because, look, obviously he's got a decent tune going. Obviously, he's in touch with his self. But what is the self? In of itself, is the self just part as well of a big fractal, which is part of another fractal that goes back to absolute? I mean, look, these discussions, look, they can be hard because, you're into the realms of the unfathomable, and this is the problem we have as humans, is to get past some concepts, that's when, well, that's lunacy shit. That's crazy. But if you look at the crazies like Da Vinci, Da Vinci was a fucking lunatic.
Well, there's
It
a
was
fine
a
line, it's a cliche, but there's a fine line between insanity and genius, right?
And look, I hate making references to Uncle Kenny's channel. I fucking do.
Right.
No, and mate, I'll tell you why. Because I get sick of people telling me you're just repeating what Ken says.
Yeah.
I get really, it does.
No, Ken's repeating what I thought. That's actually
No, because here it is. Nothing new under the sun.
exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
What I'm getting from Ken, right? A vast majority is knowledge that he's gathered. Now there is an element there of just the tattooed monkey thing, and that's the part I like. Because look, here's the thing. If I'm coming back with agreements. My agreements are already set, right? I know what I agree to. I know what I will embody and what I will identify as and with and of if I come back.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Because look, sorry, the microphone. The problem a lot of what I call truthers, a lot of look, a big issue that they have is it's that they think, well, you know what, I'm just going to say, well, I'm not coming back. I'm not going to come back. I'm going to get in between and I'm just going to argue the fucking point. Well, you know what? And this is my opinion. This is my understanding. There are three options, right? You're either in the physicality or you're out. Or you're in between.
Right. Hang on a sec. Okay, this is quite interesting. Speak to me like
It's
don't be
in or
pervy.
out.
Tell me, right? In terms of you sort of talking about in terms of incarnation.
Well, I'm talking about in terms of not having form. How about that?
Right.
Not actually being form as we understand form.
I thought you were talking about that. That's incredibly cool.
Body.
Well, I'll just say on that front that we already are currently or existent on every single dimension. Obviously, aren't we as a being? Yeah, we are. In other words, we are out and we're in. We exist on all of the. Well, the only primary dimension is that which is the absolute. Really, there are no others truly, except you could argue that there is the others are through theoretical, I guess you could argue.
Well,
But
yeah, but see, here's a bit of the rub, Hiveless, in my
Right.
kind of crazy. We hear the subject of different realms. Yes, different realms. Okay,
well, I was talking dimensions, but we could speak of them as realms, I guess, if that's what you're
realms,
saying.
dimensions, well,
Okay.
whatever you want to call it. So pretty much you're talking about some. Well, you're talking about theurgy and metaphysics, right? So let's say, for argument's sake, you've got 100 million people that all pretty much identify along the same lines. And you've got 100 million other people that don't.
Sure.
Do they all go into the one realm? Or are there two separate realms? Now,
right.
now extrapolate that with the kind of batshit lunacies that people believe and apply to, that you know are demonstrably fucking fantastical rubbish. Would you want to fucking incarnate or iterate into one of those realms?
What, a furry realm? No, I don't want to live in a furry realm, if that's what you're asking me.
Good example. That's my point. Good
Right.
example.
Thank you.
That's my point.
Right.
And
Well, I'll
now
tell
we
you that-
have this.
Go on.
Now we well, not now. I mean, there's this thing that's been running for a while. Christ consciousness, the Christ consciousness. I has a concern about that. I fucking do, because you know what? That's all tied in. They're all hooks. They're all fucking anchors.
Well, I agree
You
with that.
know-
We could get into that, brother. Actually, I'll tell you this
I
straight
s-
up
look,
on that.
Look,
Go on.
I'll go even further. I see spiritual entanglement.
Yeah, of
See
course.
entanglement.
Well, for what group there are you referring to when you say spiritual entanglement? The Buddhists or something, or what?
We'll put it this way. The experience I'm in, I have no real fucking say over. Do you?
So ask me
Do
that
you
again,
have
bruv.
any real say?
No, I don't
said-
believe in free will, as you well know. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about free will. I'm
go on.
talking about how this experience is now going.
Do I have say? Well, it depends how you're on what level you're asking me. But in a sense, there's no me to have a say. But it depends what level you want to approach the question on, mate. And I'm not being tricky when I say that. I mean, in a sense, we have the alchemical ability. If one is, I think it's more a case of purification of
I don't know,
one's-
but, well-
hang on, hold on.
Yeah.
I was going to say that you can change your perception, but only by grace of, your merits in a sense, or your abilities, and that's by grace of some other factors. So, in a sense, there's no choice there. But I'm saying that yes, one can change one's perception, so as that whatever it is that's appearing to one's mind is not necessarily what flavors.
Yeah,
one's
I'm talking about a collective experience.
Okay,
Talking
well,
about a
then,
collective
to help
experience.
me out
Because,
to understand what you're asking, then, because I sort of missed you. Then I've got.
well,
to-
it's hang on. Do I believe in the Sasquatch? Hang on. Hang on. I've just got Mr. Lee. I'll answer that in a
Oh, yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Mr. Hugh, I have a question for you.
Hang on, back off the
I
mic,
s-
brother, but sorry, bro.
Hang on.
Carry on.
Is it better? Mr.
Yeah.
Hugh, I have a question for you. Is that a fucking Pioneer CD mixer that I see in your icon? It is. It is.
For Mr. Hugh. Oh, sorry. Let me back that up. Oh, that.
There it is. There it is.
Wow.
there it
Well spotted.
is.
Don't know you spotted that.
That's a seat, bro. I think that may be close to one of the very first series. I'm not sure because my eyes are rat shit, but I have played one very similarly in a studio when I used to burn my CDs for radio. Do I believe in Sasquatch? Well, do I believe? Look, I think. Look, believe. I don't like the word believe. So let me put it this way, Mr. Look, how do we say Mr. Lee? Is it Mr. Lee 3P? Oh,
yeah, I've
Mr.
asked that
Lee
before.
3PO.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Mr. Lee
Yeah.
3P.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Lee. Sorry, Mr. Lee 3PO. I'm calling you Mr. Lee Poo before. Sorry.
Yeah, I've
Um,
done it.
Fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
Sasquatch. He was asking about, do you believe in Sasquatch?
Yes. Do I think there's a possibility that there could be a large biped covered in fur getting around in the bush? Oh, of course. Why not? Why not? You know, it's not like you're talking about fucking dragons, you know, or shall we say giants. Ugh, I hate the fucking subject. Ooh, Nephilim, fallen angels. Rah! Ugh.
Well, on the Christy one, no, really quickly actually, Rufus, because you almost were talking something that was quite interesting to me about Christ consciousness.
He does icon. He does. Sorry, I just jumped out of there. Icon. He does icon.
has taste,
Mr.
right,
Hugh
yeah.
has taste. He's got a pioneer. He's got a pioneer fucking CD mixer, mate.
Mr. Lee 3PO, no problem, dickhead.
Ah, sweet. Fuck you too, buddy. I love you.
Exactly. I mistreat my clan.
Australians,
What are you?
look, we can take shit being put on us.
Exactly.
Because it's all we do to each other. We have the thing here called the tall poppy syndrome. We can't stand fucking tall poppies. It's not that. Hang on. Mark 1000 plus a pioneer mixer 2. I'll tell you my story about the first mixer I had. What was I saying before then?
Well, you had
Shit.
Sasquatch. Oh no, you already did Sasquatch. Actually, you were telling Lee to go and fuck himself. And you were talking about the tallest flower syndrome. That's what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, tall poppy syndrome. It's not that it's a general idea where we don't like people to succeed. No, we don't like it when people succeed and they don't do good things with it.
Right on, man.
They don't like as in because look, I look at it and I'll quickly we'll get onto the spanner thing, okay? The spanner.
Oh yeah.
Why I
what's
had
that?
you take the spanner? Why I had
That's
you take
why.
the spanner off me? Okay.
That's what. Sure.
Power is never to be put in the hands of something like me. It's not.
Fair enough.
It's not.
Fair enough.
It's not.
That's okay,
It's not.
man. I respect it, man.
Because I know this about what I represent.
Mhm.
I won't stop. Ever. I won't. Because you know what? I'm from Mother Nature, right? I'm from the cycle. I'm for the cycle. However it works, whatever it means, whatever it does, I'm down with that. Because you know what? I know what concessions are. I know what ethics are. I don't do morals. So I'm down with whatever Mother Nature commands of me. So if that's a matter of, well, you know what? I'll get a cycle of where I'm going to be a fucking blowfly, or you know, if we go along those lines,
Yeah.
because I know what it is to sacrifice. I'm not saying that in a messiah way because I don't have a messiah complex.
Brother, I respect it honestly, because who gives up the wrench, the Thor hammer of ultimate power? Whoever does that shit. So
Because
just
I
the
would
fact
give-
that you did it means that you are disciplined and awesome. So I love it.
No, we'll see. Here's the thing. Here's the issue with Hulk, Ruthless, Rumpelstiltskin, Glenn is a loose cannon. Needs direction.
Oh, and also you,
You
don't
know,
want to
it's-
go and you don't want to go and fuck it all up as well. So you're like, in this particular place, I see
I-
potential. I'll probably fuck up my potential. So please take this thing away because I'll smash someone in the
I d-
face with it.
It's not. It's not.
get it now.
The issue isn't. The issue isn't what it will do to me. Is the fucking effect onto others. That's what.
Okay.
Look. Let me say this.
I thought I got inside all of a sudden because Mother Nature
If-
showed me the truth.
Yeah.
But no,
Look-
it's all good, bro. I'm messing.
If I was given power, there'd be a lot of really unhappy pain. There'd be a lot of unhappy people in pain. There just would, and it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be higgledy piggledy, administered fucking
No, be very
justice
specific.
or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be specific
just-
justice, right?
It'd be because see the thing is, things can get fixed pretty easily.
Yeah.
But
No, it's
the
true. If
way
we
it
had the new
goes,
Knights Templar,
well-
but don't get me started on that, brother.
look,
Don't get me started on
Hiveless,
that.
it always gets fixed. It gets fixed every cycle. It's coming back, right?
Oh,
Which
something's
is-
coming back. Yeah, we'll have to see what, but yeah.
Well, fucking pole shift, bro. It's look. There's
Well,
no.
we have slightly
no-
different thoughts on that, but you know.
Well, because that could be the
Well, I can agree
cosmology
with
you
you.
do with
Well, yeah,
the
but I
plasma
can agree with
universe.
you. Sure. I can agree that something epic, big, in terms of the system, the world system, is probably likely underway. Yes, and that the poles are
But it's-
shifting in a particular sense. So that there's an ice
But it's
age or
not-
some shit.
it's
or
not-
whatever, yeah.
Hiveless. It's not just Earth. It's not.
Oh,
It's every fucking planet in our
Well,
fucking solar system.
Well, again, we see things slightly
It is
different in that sense.
look, the Milky Way is moving. It's
Again,
it's
we
it's-
disagree on that, me and you, brother, because we think totally different. Remember, I'm a flatty. Remember? But
Well,
listen, can I ask you a
that's-
question, Rufus? Do me a quick favour, real quick favour, and then carry on. But see, Icon Mr. No's message there. Can you say that word? Because I actually don't know how to say it yet, and I want to learn it.
Hang on.
It's Thor's hammer. How do you say the word for Thor's hammer? But I always say Mjolnir, and they always take the piss out of me because I don't know how it's said.
I'd probably go with Molnier.
Oh, whoa, what? It's French. Say it again.
Molnier.
Oh my God! How do you know that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Okay. Wait, well, I don't know how. Okay, Mjolnir. Go on, mate. Carry on. It's a laugh, isn't it? It's funny as fuck. Oh, hang on.
The
Let me read
high
this a
vibes.
sec. It's funny, isn't it, mate? Mr.
got-
Austin. Oh, you got to jump, or what are you saying? What are you saying?
No, I'm going to change my my avatar. Hang on.
All right, good man. Let me read this. Pete, you should call your followers the Hivers. Oh no, hang on. The Hivivers. Oh, like the Pied Pipers, Paul. Yeah. Pied Pipers, the Hivivers. Hey, Hivivers. Well, they're already, Paul. I might have beat you to it, bro. But I don't know if you've heard me bang on about this. They're the Bee Masons. They're the Bee Masons fraternity. I've created my own fraternity. Lol, no. Mr. Lee 3PO doesn't want to be a Hiver. No, shouldn't that be Bon Iver's fan base call himself the Bon Iver, the Hive Bon Ivers? I don't know. Icon says,
Meow.
say meow. Oh, right, very good. Say meow.
Mjolnir.
couple of
Ah,
times.
Mjolnir. Ah,
Couple of
Mjolnir.
times, and then say
that's Mjolnir.
meow.
Okay.
No, meow.
So the J.
Meow.
So the J is silent.
Meow. Yeah. Oh, you already beat me to it, Rufus. Very good. Meow. Meow. I
Meow,
mean,
meow,
well, I'm gonna have to hear
meow.
someone in the film say that shit. But okay, thanks, Icon.
I can't change me fucking avatar. It says I've got to log in or fucking sign up or some shit.
Okay, weird.
I get one for free. It won't let me change it. Won't let me fucking change it.
Out of interest,
Like,
actually,
let-
let me.
Hang
Can
on,
I
let me
ask this real quickly, Rufus? While we're sort of on
Of course
top
you
the
can.
chat?
Ask me anything.
Well, you hold that thought a second, Rufus. Hang on a sec. Let me ask the chat something. What's the levels like? What's the levels like when? Yeah, what are the levels like? Are they comparable or what? Because I'm not actually. Let me just quickly jump. I'm just gonna mute you a sec. Don't do anything in a sec, Rufus. Let me just jump over here a sec and listen. Oh no, it's too late. What are the levels like? Are they comparable or? Fuck
It sounds
they've put
fine to
up with it
me.
So far, haven't they? So let's just yeah, you've put up with it so far. So fuck it. Mr. Hugh, Hiveless, is Pete your name? It certainly is, Mr. Hugh. Yes. And have you found me yet, Mr. Hugh, on Facebook? Because you were going to do that, weren't you? And Mr. Icon says, oh, he says it's comparable. So Mr. Icon's saying they're solid, they're fine. I think. What's he saying? The levels are cocked as fuck, right? He's saying they're cocked as fuck. Am I right in thinking? Am I right in thinking Ruthless is way too loud, or what are you telling me, Icon? Let me know real quick so I could tell him now, so we can.
That's me, man. The levels are cocked as fuck.
Yeah,
Cocked.
so because I should have asked way earlier, shouldn't I? That's my mistake again, man. I did that wrong before. Just it was so nice to hear you actually come in sounding clear, so I could actually hear you. That I sort of got ahead of myself, but I should have made sure we got them right again. Here we go. Let me just find this out because I want actually, and then you can take notes, mate, and sort of make a note of where you need to put the levels. Icon says
Icon,
he's saying
Icon, I have an image, Icon. I have a fucking image to uphold, and that is to be the big mouth Australian.
yeah. Well, we don't need help on that front, do you? So turn yourself fucking down, Ruthless. No, joking. But okay. So all right. Let's see. So you need to turn yourself down, and Ruthless. Simple as that.
No,
Do you remember that little?
all I need to do is sit back from the fucking microphone.
But do
it's
it then, you fucking crazy Australian.
I actually am. I'm sitting.
Right.
I'm sitting right back from my microphone now.
Right, but the only thing is, mate, there's a clarity that comes with proximity that it's not as simple as that. You probably could do. I tell you what, just take notes for next time. But you probably could do with turning it down proper technically. So I don't know if it's your mic or
I
if
turned it. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yeah, go back to that screen. Remember that I told you about? You go to the mic, camera, mic.
Yeah, I did. I did that.
Well, do it again, then, Ruthless. Simple.
You want to know what my mic volume is at?
Is it 0? Is it 1? Yeah. If it's
How
not
loud's
1,
that?
put it to 1.
How loud's that? Is that loud?
Well, that is loud. You just made it louder. Hello?
Okay,
go.
now that's 20. It was before then. Before then, I did turn it right up, but just before I turned it up, it was actually at. It goes up to 193. It was
Yeah,
at
you were
52.
fucking around. Well,
It
all
was
right,
at
fair
fi-
enough, mate. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's the mic's hot as
no,
fuck like, on your
No,
end.
it's it's user error on my end.
Yeah. Oh, well, you don't say.
Is that better now?
I think, yeah, chat, is that better now? Let me find out for you, Ruthless, and thank you, mate. Mr. Lee 3PO, load in sound and loud in his nature. Sorry, loud in sound, loud in his nature. You are funny, Ruthless, by the way. You remind me of, I've got a mate you remind me of a bit. Mr. Hugh, Hiveless, Pete's surname. Oh, Haywood, H-E-Y Wood, mate. H-E-Y Wood. I'm the little yellow avatar, you'll find me. What are you saying about my surname? How dare you laugh at my surname? Only playing, brother. Icon says, Mr. No prob, Ruthless. I figured as much. Hang on, I'm trying to get to feedback about these new levels, mate. So just trying to get there. Oh, here we go. What's he saying? Supposed to be high fivers. Oh, high fivers. You didn't come across, Paul. I appreciate it. So then, guys, you're my high fivers. What do you think? Or do you prefer B Masons? Now you want to be in my cult, don't you?
Icon,
What?
why don't you jump in? Why don't you jump in, Icon?
Yeah, you should, Icon, by the way. Icon says, no, can someone get me a soundboard? I can fix this. Yeah, I know. I wish I could, Icon, but let me see. Icon says, Mr. No. And by the way, Ruthless, can I ask you a question, sir?
Hang on.
Oh no, you keep you're talking. Sorry, I don't mean to. Chill out a sec. Get your breath. Icon says, Mr. No. Oh, that's 100% better. Hey, oh, it's better, brother. You've actually fixed it, Ruthless, and stop dying over there in Australia. Didn't want to kill you, bro.
I'll be back in a minute because I'm going to have a coughing attack.
Do
I'll
it,
be
mate.
back.
All right. See you soon, mate. I'll mute you. All right. This is funny as fuck, isn't it, guys? I love it though. Mr. Boston, there's a guy I follow on YouTube, the MMA guru. Yeah, I think I might know him actually. Is he a Brummy guy or not? Because there was a Brummy guy. Yeah, anyway. Anyone in his chat, he says, Welcome to Jerusalem. Oh, I quite like that. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's anti-Semitic and arrogant. Is he a narcissist? Mr. Boston, levels generally you way lower. Yeah, I'm hearing that. And your mate way higher. Yeah. We've had that problem before. But apparently we may have just fixed it, but I don't know. Icon says, Mr. No, jump in. A 3-way sounds sticky, darling. I think that's almost a yes. It's almost an excited yes. Icon says, Mr. No, this is faff. Love it. Yeah. I don't know why is faff, by the way. I keep hearing people say that shit, but I don't know what the fuck that means. So could someone tell me, please? What is faff? Thank you. Mr. Hugh, get your breath. Yeah, don't die. Imagine the Australian dies now because I stood up to him and his volume shenanigans. That's a joke. It's man. This is a meeting of the Australian and the British wits, isn't it? It's quite fun. I like it though. Mr. Boston, it just sounds like Ruthless Mike. Sensitivities on steroids. Yeah, absolutely. It's a super hot man. It's distorting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right on, brother. Icon, Icon, have you still got that link that I sent before? You know what? I'm going to put it in fresh in the chat then, just in case you don't. Just in case you think, oh, fuck it. I'll press the link and come into the chat. Although, yeah. So this goes for Icon or Boston or whatever. If you want to jump on, then you can. Or Mr. Hugh or Mr. Lee. I dare any of you to be bold. Be bold, and nature will reward you with virgins, or well, in my case, definitely not virgins, but you know, they were once. I can see it's Mr. No. Almost. I'm getting ready for bed. Oh, Shiza. We'll join up next stream. All right, fair enough. I am patient. Would like to have a practice stream to set audio proper. Yeah, man. Can actually, Icon, you and Ruthless seem pally. Can you and Ruthless just one of you get StreamYard and there you go, and then you can get the mix levels good or something. Do that. Set it up with Ruthless. I'm happy to set it up with Ruthless, but yeah, if you know, do that, mate. Do that. Yes. Oh, look, you're in a hiveless bee sandwich, Icon.
I'm back
Cute.
again.
Hello, Ruthless. Well, apparently, yeah. So apparently the levels are much improved since what you've just done. Although to say that mic on your side, it just is very hot. It just distorts. So yeah.
Yeah,
is what it
it's
is.
because it's a really that sounds cool, Icon. That sounds good. I just reading what Icon said. I'm getting ready for bed. We'll join up next
Yeah.
stream.
He almost was going to come
hang on,
but
I want to say hello to Mr.
Oh,
Pup. So, Icon,
is
can
that?
you do that? Because I want to talk to Mr. Pup about Mr. Skunk and apparently Mr. Deer as well. Mr. Deer. So I need to talk to. I want to talk to Mr. Pup about his friends. So, sorry, I was sort of babbling on the ear. I had to go off
No,
and
you're
have a
good, bro.
fucking
You're
cough.
good. You sound
got
good now,
COPD,
actually, Ruthless. I think you're a lot. Oh, do you, bro? No, that's not fun. That's not fun.
Well, you want to hear a bit of the story? So anyway, right. My grandmother was the only one in my family that didn't fucking smoke, right? So and her mother, I don't think smoked, but my grandmother's two brothers and one of her sisters smoked. They were dead before 60 from smoking.
Mm-hmm.
My mother died at 65.
Sorry to hear it, bro.
No, bro, don't be sorry because
Okay.
you didn't kill them, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Fair play.
not-
I did actually. I'm
look-
sorry for killing your mom.
Look, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm just
No, very good, bro.
I
Very good.
I deal with loss rather weird. It's not because I'm detached. It's because we don't fucking die. So I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm with you, bro. Carry on anyway. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah, I like that. I
So
like your style.
it killed my mother's sister. Look, she made it to 75, and last September, it actually killed my father finally. So
well, what should I say instead of sorry?
No, don't worry about it.
Good one.
Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I was 4 minutes behind. Live answering questions from the.
Yeah, no, he was giving answers about the mic being hot, but you'd already solved it. I think that's what he's saying. So you're probably good now, mate. To be fair, the way you've got it. In fact, real quick, Rufus, hang on, hold that thought super quick. What number did you put it on in the end on your mic? Because I want to know.
23.
Okay, remember that number, brother. Yeah.
Hang on, let me have a look and make sure. Hang on. Where are you? Hang on, where's the fucking settings? Get over here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hang on. Where are we? Oh no, hang on. I'll tell you just mate, bear with me. I mean edit audio avatar. Edit. Hang on, where's the fucking button I was clicking on before? Where's my fucking edit button? I can't find it now. Where are we? What am I looking for again so I can go to the, tell me again. Hang on, here it is, Cam and Mike. I got it. Here we go. Audio. What are we on? Yeah, 23. What happened? Hello? Did I lose my internet? Hello? Mr. Boston. I can't jump on this Eve. I'll wake my housemates, but I can go 100%. Come tomorrow night, some chat, perform. The wanking song too. Where did you get? Where did Hiveless go? Pete, where did you go? I don't even. My mic's gone. Hang on. Oh, okay, cool. So I'll wrap it on. It's cool. I just thought my my internet was being dicky. So what was I sort of? Look, I get off on tangents. I get off on tangents a lot because I've got a lot going on in my head. Just look, just mulling over different things, in my life, or whether what I'm having for fucking dinner. Well, shit, I got to do my washing. I'm self-sufficient. I got to look after myself, but sort of, I do everything myself. So it's like fixing things. I'm one of these guys that'll fucking, if I can't fix it, I'll throw it away. I like grabbing stuff, not stealing. I like inheriting things. Like I'll see something and I'll think, fucking, how cool's that? You know what? I'll just pick that up. And I mean, I got piles of things that have just come into. They've just come into my possession, I suppose, or come across my path. It's like I showed before the top of my bookshelf. There's a couple of brass camels and some iconography from Egypt and an ancient old fucking jar, and everything up there just happened along the way, just landed in my lap. And I give a lot of stuff away. I just hand it off. I think, oh, okay, yeah, well, you can go over there now. It's a bit like that. I don't know if you've ever seen that American show, American Pickers, Laurel and Hardy, I call them, I suppose. And basically that's what they do, but they fucking make money because they're slimy a bit, the way they rot people, but they rehome things. And that's generally what I've been doing for probably the last 15, 20 years. Is I've been rehoming things. So I collect unique and different kind of things. I mean, what did I give away? Recently, I don't know how, but 2 belt buckles came into my possession, I suppose you'd call it possession. I don't like the fucking word. Anyway, 2 belt buckles. One was a 1993 Bulls. Was it Bulls basketball team? Is it the Bulls? I'm not quite sure if it was the Bulls. Anyway, it was a belt buckle, and it was merchandise. It was official merchandising, and it was from 1993. And a fucking Harley Davidson buckle, same, but it was 1990. And they were in pristine condition. They didn't have a scratch on them. And I really don't wear belts. I mean, I'll wear a belt if I've got to go to fucking court, I've got to wear a belt because I've got to wear a fucking suit.
The Australian, I've got a question for you.
Yeah. Oh, hello. You scared me. Go.
Sorry to scare you, bruv. I can see you. You definitely need your own YouTube channel doing this shit at the end of the day, because you can hold the court, can't you? But listen to this. Mr. Boston's asking you a question. Ruthless, are you aware of a YouTuber called Bearing?
No.
Well, he's good, and I know who he's referring to there. I think you might like him. Check him out.
Hang on. Mr. Lee Poo, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a hoarder.
Oh, the hoarder,
yeah. Wind back the live stream and have a look, Mr. Lee 3PO, and you'll see if I'm a hoarder. Okay, I could probably work a bit on the tidiness, but I've got to vacuum. See, today's Sunday. I've got to make my fucking bed. I've got to put some clothes away. I've got to do a load of washing. I've got to put my heater back in the corner. I've just got more of a general tidy up. I have to do my dishes that I didn't do last night. So no, I'm not a hoarder. I pick up things that are unique, that are different, that aren't. Yeah, I'm the same. For records, new sound. Oh, Mr. Hugh, I could cry my eyes out right now. You're talking about the vinyl, mate. I started collecting electronica music probably from about towards the end of '93. I full blown collected electronic, as in house, techno, trance, some hardcore. A fair amount of happy hardcore came in my collection because I was doing DJing and radio. I only had 400 records, but they were 400 something special, and they're gone now. I sold them with my decks. Less is more, dickhead. Well, actually, no. No, not less is
Mr.
more.
Lee.
Look, Mr. Lee 3PO, I can shoot that theory out of the equation with one word: Tetris, mate. Tetris, right? I could fill a room with rubbish that you wouldn't think you'd get in there. Not rubbish, but items. You'd say, there's no way you'd get that in there, and you could actually move around in there like pig's ass, mate. I mean, if you look around, and it's always been the same wherever I've lived, everything's around the boundary. It's all open through the middle. It's all periphery. Everything's around the edges with me. It's fucking weird as shit. So no, I'm not a hoarder, and less is more. Yeah, technically, yeah, it is, because actually, it's more than technically. Realistically, I'm going to steal from Uncle Kenny's channel now. I'm going to steal. Hang on, no, I'm going to steal from Uncle Kenny now. Okay.
Go on.
It is not the quantitative. It is the qualitative. It's about quality, not quantity. So,
Agreed. Is that why you waffle?
no, mate, I
That's a joke.
waffle because
I'm
no,
playing.
you don't have to look. People have got to stop. People have got to stop saying, "I'm joking. I'm joking."
I'm used to dealing with sensitive souls, brother. I forget that you're an
Yeah, but you're
Australian.
not going to. People aren't mate. People aren't going to offend me.
Good. All right. I'll
cannot be.
Yeah.
I
alright.
can't be
I'll do it.
offended.
I'll do it dry, mate. Totally dry. Yeah, I'll be totally dry then, because that would
hang
work
on.
better. To be fair.
Used to like Barry, but he's so fucking insincere. Okay, Mr. Boston. Here's the thing with me, and you know what? People know this with me in my real fucking life. I got one face. And it's why a lot of the bad stuff that's happened to me in my life, and especially the last fucking 18 months, is because I show one face. That's it with me. And people aren't with my face until they think, but hang on a second, if his face looks over here, then I'm not going to be able to be doing what I'm doing, which is the fucking wrong thing, because it's actually excessive and it's impacting on others around me. And at some point, me being like that, it's going to start to get into Glenn's periphery. And Glenn doesn't like, I don't like noise. I don't like drama. I love symphony. I love symbiosis. I like when everything's fucking working. There's always a variable of a clusterfuck, because that's the only way a system can work. That's the fail-safe, is you got to have that little bit of shit over there for the system as a whole to operate. Shit, I have more vinyl than Cardia's. See, you know what, Icon? If you're not jamming your fucking ice cream stories in my face, now you're jamming the fact that you got more vinyl
Love
than
it.
Cartier's had Liverpool's. Oh, gee, why don't you apologise, Icon? How about you type out the words, "I'm sorry, Glenn"?
Oh, Glenn, you need your own channel, mate. Like, as in, you should do this. You really like, because I'm like, well, he's holding the court, man. He's good at this shit. Are you gonna do
Mate,
it or what?
look,
Are you actually
I
gonna
could
do
do
it? Come on.
I could do fucking TV. I could
I
do
know.
acting. I
Well,
could
do it then.
fucking. Why? I do. Why?
Because you're doing it. Because you're doing it anyway. So do it. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know,
I'm
'cause
doing it for
enjoy
you, not
don't
for me. Yeah, but see,
No,
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for you.
Ah, well,
So it
I'll
would
tell you
defeat
that.
It would defeat
Wait,
the,
also-
look, it would defeat the purpose for me.
Right.
Now this is just in relation to me with YouTube. It's not about anyone else that does YouTube, but I'm only on YouTube for others. And this will sound insane because people are going to think, fuck, that guy's got a Messiah complex, or there's something wrong with that guy. My experience is about everyone else. It's not so much about me. It's not.
No, I'm there too, bruv. I get it. I'm there
Because
too.
I'm part
And
of
I
everything.
am Jesus.
I'm part of everything else. I'm part of everything else. So you know what? I'll take the fucking back seat. I like the back seat.
But what about the
It's
time when
quiet.
are you yeah, sure, dude, but are you willing to notice when your voice is actually a needed resource or something? You see what I mean? I'm hearing potential there. For the times we're in,
because I'm a
brother, for the
fucking
times we're in.
troublemaker. Because I'm a dissenter. I'm a troublemaker. Mr.
Right.
Lee 3PO, I know you weren't serious in any of those things you said. You don't have to apologise, buddy. I know you're not serious.
But
Mate,
you hear what I'm
look,
saying, Glenn? Like you
car
could be,
fumes. Who's car fumes? Who's car fumes?
Yeah, what is that?
Who's is it a person or is it
Mr. Hugh, are you killing yourself right now? Please don't do that.
Oh, Mr.
Is he
Mr.
threatening
Hugh,
suicide?
come back. There's better ways, bro. Seriously, car fumes.
There are
come
better
on.
ways. Jump out the window.
But I get it, Mr. Hugh. Mr. Hugh, I get it. I do. I get that. I've actually been there twice. Over extended periods of time. I've been broken. The experience can get too much, and it becomes my experience. It had become an overwhelm, I suppose, for a better term, which I don't particularly like to use because of where I draw the term from. But so I get it. I get it, Mr. Hugh. I'm sorry, Glenn.
Where do you draw the term from,
Vinyl.
Glenn? That's interesting.
See how Mr. Icon has turned his really insincere apology.
I noticed.
Into a cock punch. He just punched me in the cock.
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Icon.
Yeah, that was good,
He
Mr.
just punched me
Icon.
in the cock with that one.
No, that was
He just
him.
punched me in
You
the
know what
cock.
that was, though, Glenn? It was like
Appreciate it,
best of
bro.
both worlds. That's like man pride. He kind of did give you the apology, but then he had to he had to puff off his ego afterwards and feel better about it.
I hope that's my internet doing that, not yours. Is my internet playing up?
Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I noticed a squeak for a second, but I don't know. Overload. Yeah, they heard it as well. Maybe my internet was playing up there, mate, as well. Then yeah, it must have been me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. No, I can. Look, I'm just,
Oh yeah, good.
It's this
Let me,
whole it's this whole microphone thing.
Dude, you sound great, man. You sound fine. Let me just read this a sec. Mr. Hugh, Hiveless, good luck on your own world streaming. I hope the bee will bring you luck. Thank you.
Look,
Thank you.
Mr. Hugh, don't go anywhere in a second. Just hang on a second. See, here's the thing about luck. Okay, luck. Luck plays such a small part. It just because luck, I suppose you could call another word, but anyway, it's about management. People say to me, "Good luck." It's like when I'm going to fucking court, when I've got to appear for myself, when I've got to run whatever reason I've got to go to court. And I'll just say this, I don't get into court because I'm a fucking bad guy. So anyway, people say, good luck today. No. It's about good management because you know what? If you're managing a situation or if you're managing things, you actually don't need luck because it works out because a good management plan. But that's the rub, see. That's the rub there. Ooh, the plan.
Well,
I mean,
Icon's teasing you, dude. He's saying he forgot the donuts. And also, Mr. Lee's saying this now. Break a leg. There you go. That's better than luck. Yeah, sure.
I've never had a broken leg. Because
oh my god. Sorry, Iron Dogger, who's like super
How
hot.
are you going?
Iron Dogger's like super hot from like I'm not even gonna try to say it, but the other stream, the monster stream. Hi, Iron Dogger. It's good to see you. Oh my god, I reeled another lady in. Howdy. What's going on across the pond?
You got a lady there?
No,
got a
yeah,
lady?
she's a real live lady.
Okay.
And she's hot, ruthless. She's actually really hot.
Oh, beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know what? I'm actually going to. I'm actually going to say a few things.
Yeah.
Please don't be offended, Iron Dogger, and any other ladies there. It's going to be quite. It's going to be quite rude, right?
Yeah.
And I will just add this to the ladies on the channel. I was actually raised by women, so I have a tendency to lean towards the feminine side in such a regard. So don't take it the wrong way. So because
with
Mr.
all that
Bumblebee,
said,
he-
we were just talking about double penetration, and no, go on. Sorry.
oh, okay. Well. As for the regard of she's hot, ruthless. She's hot.
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
So here's the thing. Do you look at the mantelpiece while stoking the fire?
I think so. Do you? I don't know. I've never stoked one before. What's
Okay.
one of those?
Okay.
No, go.
Well, you don't, bro. You don't
Yes.
look at the mantelpiece whilst you're stoking the fire. So the analogy is,
Oh, the
Okay,
face
the
is the
analogy
mantelpiece,
is-
right?
yeah. So
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you get
okay.
you get the analogy. Is
I get it.
does it really matter? Do those aesthetics really matter? But there's all, and you know what? It's like, look, I don't do the duality, but I do love the old caveat thing. This is the paradigm thing. I love the caveat. The caveat to that is everything's got a fucking caveat. Well, not everything.
I think,
but-
is that French for caveat?
Well, you look. Stop talking your English. Stop talking your Queen's English.
We
Stop
invented
talking
the
your Queen's
language. What are
English.
you talking about, the Australian?
We don't look. We fucked the Queen's English probably in the first 50 years when we fucking landed here.
You
It must
don't
have been-
fucking say.
I tell you what, how quickly, but see, here's the thing now that it's, see, I don't like it when I just have like something will just jump into my head. So here it comes. Here it
Okay,
comes.
here we go.
Well, it's in regard to the convict scent here. Beauty's in the bio, the holder set. Bingo. That's exactly it, Icon. That's exactly it. So, like the Australian vernacular. And look, you go and listen to really old archival footage, and you listen to Australians talking. There's something a bit fucking weird in regard to our accent that we ended up with. You know,
why is it so fucked up?
considering that most supposedly that came here came from England as prisoners for law breaking.
That's right. Yeah.
So it's just it's
No,
just
I
a
wondered
bit
about that. Like regionally, where would all the crime have been in that? You know, if that was actually true, because we don't know that we've not been told a crock of crap about that. You know, the timeline deception, all that.
Well,
stuff.
look,
but you do sound a bit like what a mix. Do you think you're just a weird mixture of you know, some of the weird regional dialects from the UK, influenced by the native, I don't know, dialect of like some of the natives in Australia? do you think?
Well, look, I've heard the various dialects from England. We'll call them dialects, you know, whether it's Cockney or whatever. I mean, there's variation in language in regions, so you call them dialects. So yeah, the English dialect, it's pretty diverse, but it has a commonality. You know, it's like the amount of Irish that supposedly went to. Well, not supposedly. I think there's a pretty good chance that there was a huge influx of Irish you know, in the 1800s from the potato famine or whatever. Because if you listen to, I can actually hear Irish in American accents. I can actually hear Irish.
Yeah,
in
no,
it.
you know what? I can as well, bruv. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I actually do.
But when it comes to the Queen's English, oh look, I don't know. It's, you know, it's probably just nothing there. But there's just, it's just our just how it's ended up. It must have, the change must have been really quick, like really, because when you consider Irish compared to American, it doesn't sound that much different to me. But when you compare Australian speak with English speak, it
Right.
is so different.
Well, it's a little bit
Hey,
different. Well,
Chris.
go on. Let me say. Let's say something together. Try. What's an Australian accent? What accent's yours? Like.
No, yeah, I'll tell you something
Well,
that you can.
you do an English accent. I want to hear you do an English. Go on.
I can't. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Okay, we'll
Try a bit.
see. It's really
just
hard
try.
to fucking do accents for me.
I won't judge
So,
you. I won't judge you. I won't judge
Okay,
you.
okay, lovely. Anybody got any Veras? Have you got any
pretty-
Veras, Gov?
That's not terrible.
Bravo,
That's
bravo.
not terrible.
No,
Go on. Well, let
no,
me
it's
try
not. It's not terrible.
Australian. Hello.
But-
I can't even do
to-
Australian now. You usually can, but I'm put on the
Yeah,
spot now.
well,
Shit.
well, it's like you know, an American accent. I can't really do an American accent that isn't, I don't know, maybe, 27 different states.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
it's all rolled into one. Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just look,
yeah.
train for it. Yeah, and if you train for it, I mean, you look at Hugh Jackman, Ledger. You look at Australian actors who
Right,
just
right,
go
right.
and fucking.
Right.
You wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know. They're that good at it.
That's it.
You know,
yeah.
but an Australian accent to do. Whew, no
You've
one,
got.
no
I tell you
one
about
person-
I tell you about you actually. What's interesting about you is your song, man. Your song that you got going on, man. It's cool. I like it. So
My
at the
song,
end
my
of the
tune.
day, so when I'm explaining things, and you leave yourself in this sort of place where it's never quite finished, and so you got to always kind of keep speaking because it's never done, and I find that amazing. But I'm right, aren't I? I am. I mean, come
It's
on.
because it's all about constant flow.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
get
we'll-
it, dude.
we'll-
I get it.
we'll-
I got my
we'll-
own flow, you know. I got my own flow, brother. You know.
Yeah, look, but I mean that at a deeper level.
No, I'm agreeing
Yeah,
with you,
you-
aren't I? I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mean as into dialogue flow. I mean it's just everything has to flow and flow proper.
Sure,
And
brother. Sure, man.
That's why we get into the issues that we get in with life, is because things don't flow with a constant,
Yeah.
or the things that do that flow with a constant is shit and shittier, and just get shittier because you know what, that's the only way it goes. Is if things run well, they'll run well, run well. You'll start to have a denigration in a system, and then it will just continue to spiral. So here we are.
Yeah, dude, well, they say like the art of articulation. We were talking about earlier. We made a joke that the way I think is to crowdsource to my I speak to myself basically. I articulate my inner world to myself, and someone who's skilled at doing that also has unlocked the art of, I suppose, being a conversation or something like that, or communication. So for me, that is the art form, communication, articulation of the inner. I find that interesting as well because the dimension of introversion versus extroversion. Find it interesting that people speak of that as if it's a set kind of value, whereas actually it can be learned.
Okay, so I'm just going to jump in there. So with the introversion and extroversion, flip them. The experience, right? The perspective where you're living actually on the outside, not on the inside. In respect of what you're saying there is going inward.
Right.
We'll invert that where I'm actually the opposite in that regard as I see it. I'm actually going out without.
Yeah, no, I'm all
because
out,
it's-
mate. I'm
it's-
all out, brother. You know, I'm
Yeah.
all the way out. It's all totally.
Yeah, but
Everything
it's,
I think in real time, you'll know about it.
look,
That's
it's
it.
Cockney and Australian are similar though. Yeah, Mr. Lee Thrupio, that's, I think Cockney is probably the closest to what, look, it's changed now.
Well, I
because,
reckon Cockney's a little bit similar as
Aus-
well, isn't it? You know, it is a
Well,
similar
Austra-
accent.
But see, Australianese has changed a lot in the last 30 years, 20 years, a lot. Well, what I call Australianese or the Aussie vernacular.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about specific weird words we use, but the forming of our vowels, yeah, mate. I mean, it used to be much more of that, that Steve Irwin, mate, and, and just that kind of, just the way that we used to speak, our politicians and, like Bob Hawkes, and it was only really the toffee nose bastards that used to just sort of, that have that kind of posh sort of, really holding on to the, yes.
Ruthless.
So
hello there.
how the Australian sound,
Right.
as in speakers, changed. Yeah, can someone sing
Yeah.
Do House
Exactly.
with Australian?
What is that?
I can't sing.
Iron Dogger, come on and here. Look, you might get to meet
Yeah.
Iron Dogger if she's up for it. I don't know if she was, but I'll give you the
Actually,
link.
can I just is Icon still there? Icon, are you still there? Icon, if you're
Icon
still
might
there,
have fucked off, but yeah, I'm not.
yeah,
sure.
he might, because he said he was getting ready for bed. I know he did say he was getting ready to bed. I mean, shit, it must be late there too. I'll ask him anyway, because I actually sent him in an email. I sent him a link to
Only if
actually a
you want to,
record.
Iron Dogger. Sorry, Ruthless. Only if you want to. If you don't want it, then that's fine too. Go on, carry on, mate.
Oh, what was I saying? Iron Dogger,
About-
I get
yes,
it though. You know what? I wouldn't. You know what? I wouldn't sing. I just. I mean, geez. You might have a lovely voice. I mean, who knows? But singing. It's like talking. It's look. We'll go back to what. Hang on. I often talk to myself.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Ruthless.
mate. Yeah, let me put it back.
Yeah, for expert advice.
Me
I mean,
too. I
because-
get excellent advice to myself all the time. Should I get Iron Dogger on to my channel? Yeah, do it. Go on, get her on. Come on, Iron Dogger. Come on to my channel. No, it's up to you. Honestly, I'm only playing. Go on, Ruthless. What you say?
Oh, I don't know what I was going to say there, because I get off on tangents. It's like you say, geez, you could do your own. You could do, well. Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? Whatever I'm doing now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing now. I'm sitting here talking.
You know, exactly. So you articulate in your inner world, and I tell you what, the trick is, Ruthless. What's so fun about this is,
Now I know what I'm saying is I actually articulate the opposite.
oh, Icon's here, by the way, bro.
I'm here, bro.
Yeah.
Hang on, he's there. So yeah, I know you're going to go to bed because you're saying it was getting late. Hang on. I do like.
Well, it's all right. I'm just quickly
moderating.
blasting through these. Let me just see what this says. I do like moderating, or is, hang on, Ruthless. Let me just see what this says. Do like and by the way, Cryptics, hello, bro. Hello. Do like moderating, or is it the cryptid subject that pulls you in? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to someone else, bro? I don't know if that's to me. Is it? That's probably not to me. So I'll assume that's not to me. Iron Dogger, thanks for the invite. Does that mean she coming, or is that just she's declining politely? Cryptics, yeah, and she is adorable to boot. Oh shit. Are you her husband? I'm sorry. I'm just being nice. I'm just being polite. I swear. Iron Dogger.
Okay, I'm
Leslie.
going to be a Budinsky there. I'm going to be a Budinsky there, Mr. Icon. What did you
Right.
think of that track I sent you? I know it's pretty quick. Like I said in my email, it's like, yeah, it was. It's okay now. I like it a bit slower, but at the time when that came out, I think it was 94, 95. So I'd just be interested in what Mr. Icon was going to say about it. I'll actually tell you the name of the track if you like. Not Mr. Icon, because he knows what the name of the track is. It's called Obsessive by Charlie Low Noise and Mental Theo. Yeah, it's called Obsessive, the remix. It's a fucking rave track. Oh, I got a blister on my foot. Fuck, from my joggers.
Ruthless, you are insanely Australian. Let me read some of these so I can see where I'm at, bro. Yeah?
Yeah, we'll read them out because I'm going to roll a cigarette.
Good. Goddess of Kratos. I'm only playing, bro. Oh, shit. No, you already told me not to say that shit. Well, fuck off then and smoke your fag, you Australian. Goddess of Kratos. Good to see you back, by the way. Happy Saturday from California. You're in California, which is nice to know something about you. And nice to see you again, Goddess of Kratos. Apparently, that's a reference to God of War, the game, or something. But nice to see you again. Cryptids Canada. I think Mr. Lee is advertising himself at the moment. Yes, well, only to himself, because presumably you don't give your expert advice out to other people, Mr. Lee, only to yourself. Is that correct? I don't know. Cryptids Canada, bro. Cryptids Canada, Mr. Lee. Yeah, actually, I forgot how fun this was. Just speaking the chat. Cryptics Canada, I am not a bro. Oh, fuck. I always do that. Well, Cryptics Canada, hello, darling, honey, sugar, tits. How you doing? Come on, then. Get on. Are you Leslie that Dogger was talking about? Come on, Cryptics, if you want to. If you don't want to, just finish the stream, did you, or something? I don't know. I'm learning. Fine. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Jackie. Iron Dogger. Hi, Goddess of Kratos. Hiveless B. Oh, it's me. Look, whoever wants to come on can come on. Amazing. We'll do it then, if you want to. But you don't have to. I'm giving Ruthless a rest. Ruthless, I'm giving you your voice box a rest. I'm scared that, I'm scared you might lose your voice, and that would be a shame for
No. Mate, anyone
I'm
that's got a-
joking, Ruthless. I'm playing, mate. I'm playing, but let me have a bit of a go. It is my fucking channel, Sunshine. So let's go on. Let's have a go, son.
Stop apologising.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cryptics Canada. I was referencing Ruthless. Oh, with bro. All right, fair play. Cryptics. So, what's the topic at the moment? Well, it's wherever the chat goes, man. That's the nice thing. You can steer it, honestly. But you know, we can go anywhere you want. We were sort of getting into.
It's called a mashup.
Total mashup, yeah, absolutely. It's pretty much. It's more like a tug of war between whatever I'm trying to talk about and whatever Roof's talking about. No, that's not true. We're basically interested in the same thing. You know, we got onto all sorts of stuff. Where do you want it to go, Cryptics? You let me know. Icon says, Mr. No, howdy, Goddess of Kratos. Goddess of Kratos, actually practicing live stream. Oh, sorry, actually practiced live streaming last night. Good. What are you guys talking about tonight? Well, Goddess of Kratos, come on then, for fuck's sake. I've just put the link there, so get your ass on. If you want to come and practice with us, then come and practice with us. Iron Dogger, Leslie, you are lovely. And it's Leslie, so that does mean then that, well, Leslie, you know what? I think you, I'm trying to learn who everyone is, but okay, I'll get there. Goddess of Kratos, okay. Critics, Canada, yes, I am. Leslie, right, good to know. Mr. Lee 3PO, man, battery ran out. Did I miss much? Just an Australian talking a load of shit, and now he's having a fag. No, I'm only joking. I love him. He's brilliant, isn't he? Ruthless, we've got to do this more often. But also, get your own channel, for sure.
I've got a fucking channel. What do you mean? I've got a fucking channel. It's
Stream
called
to it then.
Ruthless.
Stream to it then.
I can't go live. It won't look. YouTube won't let me go. This is before I got fucking suspended.
In that case, all right, you can do it here then. It's all right. That's all right.
I'd give it a go. Look, I'd give it a go. But look, it could be just, that old fucking 99% of the time, computer issues are always human error. I mean, it could be my error. Because see, here's the thing, and it annoys me is when people say, "Oh, you're so intelligent, Glenn. You know so much." Look, I can't even work out how to do fucking live, right, on fucking YouTube. I can't even create a PowerPoint presentation in a fucking document. So people say, "You're so smart, Glenn.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Well, you are. Well, you are, and you're not. Then just like me, mate. I'm like half. I'm like 1,000 IQ in some respects, but like 82 IQ in
Oh
others.
God, let's
So-
not start with the IQ. I fucking hate. You know what?
Yeah, me
I
too.
feel-
But I know it's a meme, mate. It's a meme, isn't it? So I'm just playing. But let me just read this a sec, bro, because I want to see what this is.
go,
Apparently,
go.
no, thanks, bro. Cryptics can. How do you say that? How do you say that? Crit pids. I'm not even gonna. Canada narrates.
Crit pids. Two words.
Crit pids.
Crit
Okay,
pids.
you have a function after all. Thank you. You could be my how to say things man. Critpids Canada narrates and has a voice that is so soothing and good for listening for sure. Well, Iron Dog is definitely selling Critpids Canada. Well, Critpids Canada, if you want to come on, you can, but it's up to you. And Iron Dogger, just hit that link from before. That oh, not Iron Dogger. Sorry, Iron. You're not up for it, are you? Goddess of
Wow.
Kratos. If you jump on.
Hang on, and just sorry. Hang on, one
Yes,
second.
bro.
Really, you didn't? That's the only link. I sent you I sent you an email just before I came on. I think Icon.
did you?
I'll go and have a look. I'll go
Icon,
and
sorry,
have a look. Oh, look, mate. Me and Icon are friends from way back. Didn't you know?
Right. Good to know. Ruthless, the last vid link I got from you was for the Henry v. Hazard hearings. Interesting. I don't know what it means, but okay. Icon says, Mr. No Ruthless, did you check out the link? Oh, right. You were ahead of me then. Okay, that's cool. Brandy probably is sleeping, no doubt about it, yeah. She was going to come on as well. Oh, well. Icon sees Mr. No. Mr. Lee drooling on her keyboard. Yeah, hot. Goddess of Kratos. Sorry, I disappeared for like 2 seconds. So there's a link or something. That's right. Yeah, jump on Goddess if you want to give it a go. For sure. Hit the link. This is one of those random, fuck it, let's just everybody jump on sort of streams. Oh, by the way, Dogger, loved that the other night. That was really fun, wasn't it? I'm just going to say Monsters channel for now until I learn it properly. Mr. Lee was trying to train me how to say it. Mogions or something, but yeah. But it was fun. Mr. Lee, Hiveless B, can I put links in your chat, please? Yeah, go for it, Mr. Lee, of course. In fact, you ever want to do that, Mr. Lee, I trust you. You are a B Mason now. You are part of my fraternity. You can do that.
Can I
Go on.
Can I interrupt? I want to tell a story. Okay, so I just changed, and at least what we were talking about before about collecting things and just things that'll just jump out of nowhere. So anyway, I changed my avatar, and as you can see there, that's actually a pair of fucking LA Gear boots, shoes, joggers, whatever you want to call them. Okay, now they didn't come out in Australia. They just didn't. They weren't released here. They were released in the States. Now, I was walking down the street and we'll have people they'll cart their shit out on the street to sell it. Garage sales, we call them. So, and people do that often. Anyway,
We call
long
them
story
here, the
short,
same here, bruv, just so you know.
take a guess how much
Gar-
I paid for those original box, right? How much you reckon I paid for those?
69 AU dollars.
How much do you reckon they are new?
89.
You want to fucking look up those puppies? I paid $20 for those.
Right.
I paid $20 for them because
Nice.
you know what? I noticed nothing I noticed nothing at that spot as I was walking, except that jumped out. You know, it's like, and I'm going to lead on to something else, and it's about
Hang on, how much are they
observance.
really? How much are they really? You sport the big reveal. How much should they be?
Look, they're over $250 back then.
Thank you.
I've had them for a while now. They don't look like that now because I wear the shit out of them. You know, it's like if I didn't buy them and thought, well, I'm going to take them home. I'm going to leave them in the box and I'll sell them. I thought, how good are these going to be until they're dead, until they're fucked? So I wear the shit out of them. And my point is, it's about what we observe. You know, like what we actually see, what grabs our attention. It's like you look at a picture of something, right? You show me that picture. Are we going to actually the key points, the first impressions, the first part of the image that you lock in onto and you go, oh, there's that. You know, that is so not the same from one person to the next.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true.
but
true.
but figuratively, it's very close. Most and a lot of people, very close. They will share the same interest or the same thing that'll launch out at them. And I'll give you an example. There was a viral image that got around a few months ago, right? And it looks like a bloke running through the snow. Okay,
So,
it's a bloke
actually,
running
Rufus,
through the snow.
Can
I
I
don't know
pause
if
you
any-
real quickly, bruv? Because
Yeah,
it's
go.
like a never-ending thing. I'm waiting for you to. I need to speak to Goddess Across to say
Yep.
something. Sorry, bruv.
I'm
Goddess, no, you're good, bruv. It's just that I always think he's nearly finished, so I'll wait, and then I'm like, no, it's a year later. So, Goddess
remember I
Kratos,
said,
I'm playing.
remember I said to
obviously-
you,
yeah. Oh yeah, you
remember I
said
said
put
to you
in. Yeah. That's right. You did
last
say just put
time,
in.
stop talking, Glenn. Remember I
Glenn,
told
shut
you?
the fuck up. I need to say something.
Thank-
Yeah. I got it, bro. Goddess of Kratos. It keeps. Let me just say this. It keeps asking if I want to block it when I try to click the link. Now I reckon. We got anyone in that knows what that means? As in,
What sort of
crypt-
yeah? What sort of
Well-
what sort of antivirus software are you running?
yes, it might have something to do with that. Exactly, Goddess. If anyone
It
can
is because
advise
it's looking
Goddess-
for it's looking for a new socket connection or not a socket. It's
Right.
look it's whatever Goddess uses. She it's fine with however she's been using it. Now she's trying to her system is going to do something remotely that whatever software she may have that it's never seen before. So it's immediately suspect, and it will suggest don't do that. So that's basically what I've said there. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up again because I don't stop talking.
Thanks, Ruthless. Wow, it's almost like you're learning, and then I don't have to butt in and shut you the fuck up myself. No, playing again, obviously. Well, I was going to just say, yeah, hopefully that was helpful, Goddess. That might be true. I don't know. It sounds reasonable. If anyone in the chat who knows StreamYard can advise Goddess, then please do. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, Ruthless, let me just actually carry on, Ruthless. There you go. Pick up where you were, mate, about the shoes thing because it was fun. But I'll just have to. That's all.
Observations. It's like, and I'm going to give you a really, really good, fresh example because you go to Uncle Kenny's community page. I imagine when he posts a still, he'll post a still picture, and it'll be, oh, I'm down on the farm today, or well, I'm doing this. I've got my leather products, or I bet you, 99 out of 100 people, I'm the 100th person, will not see what I see. Just like they will see it, but not what I see initially because, and it comes out in my, you'll see it in my comments on when he's got a still image, everyone's commenting on one thing. And I'm the only one and I'll be the only one that'll point something out that just you think, but hang on, what are you looking at that for? Why you fucking what? Yeah, it's really weird because it's about an observation thing. That's how I see myself. Very different from a lot of people. Most people is because what launches out at most people that attracts them or that they'll focus on or whatever. I don't. You're similar too. Icon similar. Probably everyone that's currently watching is probably similar in that regard where you're not a cookie cutter person. I mean, I don't mean that in a negative way. Look, it ties to Uncle Kenny's fucking radio analogy. Look, we perceive differently, and it's on the basis of the signal that we get, what we should be focusing on, what we identify with, because it flows into our actions. I mean, it flows into our thoughts, our intentions. So,
Well, on that one, it's quite interesting because I can even give you a recent example of a change in perception of me. So I've only been doing this live streaming for about 3 weeks now, right? And but since doing it, I've gone in hard at it and intense. But it's a completely. I was pretty a bit of a perfectionist. I wouldn't tend to think of myself as. I'm certainly an extrovert, so most things that I'm not shy when it comes to articulate myself in general, or never have been. But when it came to putting things into the public domain that I would consider my work or legacy or something with a connection to that, I would have always been a bit of a perfectionist. I would have been very minimal in what I'd choose to deliberately put out there in the public domain as having my signature attached to it. But as soon as I got going on this thing and I realized that, and it's very much in response to the world as it is currently, and I'm seeing that we have to each of us make bold moves to sort of help counter what the fucking thing they're trying to push through, essentially, right? And I see that what's coming. I may not soon. We may not soon. Those of us that choose not to sign on to this fucking Bill Gates fucking agenda may not be able to even have a livelihood, frankly. So if you're not etching out a little corner for yourself, you know, in terms of a following or people that know of you that can, if it doesn't work on this platform, they can just hop onto another because they already know about you. So I'm seeing that now's the time to, you know, do what you can to, if you ever wanted to follow him for any particular reason, get one now, or you see what I'm saying? Or so I'm making bold moves, and
Yeah,
in so doing, though,
I-
go on.
no,
I was going to say, real
I
quick, to make my point, Rufus, as well, but you could pick me up on a different one if you want. That's fine. But the point I was just speaking to was, since doing it, I'm literally noticing different things on a daily basis that I wasn't noticing before, because now a bunch of new stuff is relevant to me. Like, what am I going to street? What's my itinerary for the week?
because
Go on,
because your
consciousness, yeah.
position because your position has changed,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
So with every change of position, what does that do? It changes your point of view.
A million
You
percent,
v-
make
you-
complete
the
shift.
view-
Yeah.
The viewing point always always changes with the change. The point at which you view things will change when you change. So if you're seeing the same thing over and over again, whether it be shitty events in your life that you're playing a hand in,
Right.
you know, that will change if you shift a position to change whatever that is, whether it be smoking, drinking, fucking, crying. I mean, I sound robotic. Look, I sound robotic about it because, look, and this will sound fucking insane. I'm pretty much a fucking biological machine that's basically operating here remotely. Pretty much. You know, meat biology. You know,
I'm there. As far as I'm concerned, brother, I mean, this is my perspective, all right? I don't know how distinct it is to yours. It probably is somewhat distinct. I don't know. I've pretty much handed it all back to source, if you want to put it that way. I'm like, whatever represents good, you know, or truth, or whatever way you want to put it, whatever it is that whatever direction the world is best to be steered in, for the best outcome for all, right? I ask that higher source to steer me. So I've handed myself back over, brother. I don't see myself as what's the word I'm looking for? With autonomy in that sense, you know, I've got full license, but it's not me at the you know, at the controls. It's I've handed it back, brother. You see what I'm saying?
look, mate, I concur.
Good man. Let me ask you on this,
hang on,
mate.
hang on,
Mr.
Mr.
Hughes asking,
Mr.
yeah,
Mr. Hughes asked me a very important question. It's about
Right.
records.
exactly.
See the tunes you have, you selling. Look, mate, I had 400 records. It was over $5,000 worth, right? That's what it cost me to buy them retail, right? I sold them for $500. 400 records. It was about $5,000 worth. Yeah. So anyway, let's not talk about records. It's upsetting. It is. It's well, no, it's not upsetting because if it was, look, put it this way, if I had them records today, well, I'd be able to fucking move in a flash. Because look, there are DJs in Sydney that are paying up to and more than $600 for a fucking record. Now we're not talking about fucking Elvis or some mint press of. We're talking about fucking, electronica. So they could be worth a lot of money. Ever had a paranormal encounter? Paranormal. So something above normal. Yeah, man. I have them every day. Every day.
Good answer. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a very good answer.
Look, no offense, Mr. Lee 3PO, but that word itself, it's a fucking loaded term. Paranormal. It's like quantum paranormal. Look, what's that? I jump out of a plane in a parachute and I land normal. Is that paranormal? Sorry, man. It's fucking words. Ugh.
Yeah, no, good point. I mean, a good point. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, most people are misconceive of themselves anyway. They think they're little beings in a world that have consciousness being generated by grey matter, don't they? They actually see it. I call it the Newtonian view, Ruthless. I know you know what I mean when I say that.
We're having a real issue, mate.
Yes.
With this fucking. We're all in a fucking sim, like a full sim. I'm not talking about a holographic fucking universe. I'm talking about this fucking idea that we're in pods. Because look, media's done a fucking terrible thing. I mean, I don't blame.
It's mate. It's MK Ultra level brainwashing. It's total propagandized my entire family.
McUltra came out. McUltra was happening in the 60s, 50s. It wasn't, the CIA. Look, people talk about, McUltra, MK Ultra. I call it McUltra. It's, yes, it's real. I know. It's fucking there. But that is just, that's just a more steroided version of what's been done before.
Well, I'm talking hypnosis, mate. Whatever you want to call it. I'm just using that with license. I'm just playing around with using the term.
Mass hypnosis.
That's all I'm talking about when I'm brainwashing, mass hypnosis, mate. My family are signed on, brother. It's the Milgram experiment. It's the belief. It's the trust and faith in authority figures. That whole worldview. It's got them signing on to fucking insanity.
And this is why the whole world is gaslit. The whole world is gaslit.
Oh yeah, million percent.
All right, that's why things are so fucking bad, because people are so out of touch. They don't see the damage they do. They don't see the damage they do. Everyday people, they don't see the damage they do. Because they're so gaslit themselves that they're gaslighting others.
Glenn, I'm just responding to Dogger saying paranormal has a definition. I'm going to try one out, and we'll see if you agree. Paranormal events. Oh, here we go. Paranormal events are purported phenomena described in popular culture, folk, and other non-scientific bodies of knowledge, whose existence within these contexts is described as beyond the scope of normal scientific understanding. Notable paranormal beliefs, including those that pertain to extrasensory perception, for example, telepathy, spiritualism, and the pseudosciences of ghost hunting, and it goes on. We happy with that, Dogger? Does that satisfy you all? Sorry.
There's really valid stuff there in that definition, but there's a lot of shit mixed in there as well, where it completely clusterfucks that word.
I don't totally disagree with you, brother. Yeah, I to be honest, I was just reading it out. I wasn't really focused on what it was saying. But
look, ghosts are fucking real. And look, you know what? It's not since I found Tattooed Monkey a year ago that Look, there are things that you realise, and you've either realised it before, or you haven't, and I had, and also what I'd learned, what the information I'd pulled along the way, my experience. Yeah, I mean, look, one experience with a Ouija board, and that was it for me. It just was. And look, I was probably fucking 18, maybe 17. I was at someone's fucking place. Hey, it wasn't, I was there, I was part of it, but I wasn't running it. And I knew then when the Monopoly board got up and running, I knew then. I thought, oh, fuck. And then, then there was an experience with a ghost. Well, the fucking term in a place, in a house, an abandoned house. I mean, I knew, and then, factored that in with a movie like The Exorcist. I saw that in the 70s. I mean, but it's because it's got the religious connotation to it. I mean, demons and ghosts, and I mean, they're all aliens. They're all the same fucking thing.
Well, I think they are the same thing. People have had experiences on ayahuasca. Oh, and by the way, just anyone listening, I subscribe to more the flat Earth kind of cosmology, right? And I know Mr. Ruthless, Ruthless does not, for the record. But basically,
Hiveless. I've just got to jump in there.
Yeah, right? I respect that. It's icon, isn't it? Kraftwerk.
No,
go on, right? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, in relation to flat Earth.
Oh
right?
yeah, go on, then, mate. Yeah.
Right? I was in that camp.
Can I finish a fucking thought next time, Ruthless? Actually, but okay, go on. I'll let you. Just this fifth time.
You want to know what drove me out of the flat Earth camp?
No, what?
Flat Earth.
Well, how about gyroscopes prove flat Earth, dummy? And also, why don't the ocean waters bulge at the equator? Think about it. It doesn't make any sense. I'm serious.
Well,
why is it the Polaris?
Okay.
Hang on, Australian. No, sir. How come if the Earth traverses the sun in the way that it supposedly does in its orbit, how the fuck could Polaris be so far away that it doesn't budge a fucking inch, mate? So just think about it.
Okay, one. Okay, here we go. Right, one. Polaris does fucking move.
No,
it has a variation. It has a variation of plus minus 2 degrees. I'm not going to argue that point. Go and have a look.
God.
Go and have a look. It is not fixed. It's not fixed. It has a variable.
That's as good.
It has a variable.
Come on.
It has a variable.
Not by the degree that it ought to have if the Earth made the journey that it supposedly does.
I'll go further. Not according to flat Earth cosmology and belief. Is because it can't reconcile that the great attractant isn't the fixed point that it must be for this to be a flat plane, which it cannot be. It is a physicality impossibility according to magnetism, dielectricity, even fucking plasma, even the plasma.
That's all a bunch of waffly crap that you don't even understand. But I've spoken intuitive, solid stuff. Like, let me tell you this about gyroscopes, brother. You understand, don't you, that gyroscopes, once you have some, let's say, once it's set on a rotation on a particular axis or plane, unless there's an outside force. Well, we use them to basically, airplanes use them to check their level, right? Gyroscopes. Ruthless.
I'm not a fucking pilot. I don't know. On that regard, no idea. But I'll because now I've got the mic for a second. Now you talk about water. How is it the water doesn't fling off the Earth, mate?
Yes.
That's one of the most fucked up arguments. You want to know why?
It's not. It's not actually.
I'll tell you why. Water has memory. Okay?
What the fuck are you on about? That makes no sense.
All right. Okay. Well,
what does that mean? I mean, what does that
You
mean? Oh, I
need-
remember I meant
you-
to stay here. Okay, I'll stay here.
You need to be watching more of what is taught in relation to the water molecule. Okay. We don't look. We know these hives.
I understand
Right.
force is ruthless enough.
No,
to
we're not.
know
Ta-
that-
no, we're not. We're not talking.
Well, why is it that when a dog shakes its ass after being in the river, that the
Because
water doesn't
you're
remember to stick
comparing-
to him?
You're comparing apples to oranges.
Well, it's fitting, isn't it, that the micro and the really big, there's no coherent, elegant solution there. Hence, they have to roll out
It's-
Einstein. His fucking
it's
dumb
not.
quantum bullshit. So whatever.
Mate, Einstein. Look, well, you'd know that I will fucking completely agree with
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
with
yeah,
Uncle
yeah, I know.
with what Uncle Kenny says
Yes.
about Einstein
I know.
and
I
about
know.
the whole space fucking shit. Okay, the vacuum, the endless vacuum of space. You know, the endless vacuum. And
Yeah,
look, anyway, it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter. Let's get
Because-
over this, mate, because we're never gonna agree.
Okay.
We're only gonna
So anyway,
fucking
look,
bash it. So
you want to know why the water don't fucking fling off?
because it remembers. Oh shit! I better fucking stick here because I'm meant to
More.
remember.
It's not just that it remembers the water molecule. Look, the water molecule is the perfect geometry. What is the perfect geometry? Is the magical golden ratio. Okay?
Again, you can't just say things like that and expect that. Oh right, shit. Sorry, the magic golden ratio. It's a fucking
Well,
ball.
no.
Then what was it you meant? What are you on about? Doesn't satisfy anything.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Now, we're wrong about space, right? What water's just a drinking thing, and it's wet as it. Water has no unique principle and attribute.
Right.
It's just one of those fucking elements, is it? No, it's not, bud.
Well, I hear what you're
It's
saying,
the
but you're almost
thing-
expecting it to do some really supernatural shit. Then, if it
It
comes
does.
to sticking to a spinning ball, spinning faster than the speed of sound at the equator, with countering somehow the weakest force being gravity, somehow countering the centrifugal tendency
you think-
for the.
Look,
You see what I'm
well,
saying,
well,
right?
well,
How the
well,
fuck is it that the water
well,
stick to the
well, of course-
fucking ball?
well,
It doesn't make any sense.
of course, I see what you're saying, but
Good, good.
if you factor in the medium ether, right? If you factor that in, right? Sort of like a big sack, right? A big sack of liquid, and inside that bigger sack of liquid is another bunch of other sacks of liquid that all fucking operate in there because it's all contained within itself. You know, the modality of the fucking medium is what keeps us in position and in place. You know, because look, the thing with the flat, the flat plane of physicality, that has only been pushed further by the flat plane of inertia reference. Look, Hiveless, I've got to ask you, when did you first come across the flat Earth ideology? And be fucking honest about it. Be honest.
Well, you sort of cut out there, honestly. So say that again, real quick, because I think you said when did you first
When-
come across the flat Earth thing?
When did you first come across the
Yes.
flat Earth ideology?
I didn't first come across the ideology. I came across some refutations of the ball Earth, and that's the God's honest truth. And it was called. It was Eric Dubai, and it was him giving a list of 200 proofs Earth is not a spinning ball, and some of them were
So,
incredibly
anyway,
compelling.
well-
Some of them were bullshit, but some of them were absolutely compelling.
So that was no more than 5 years ago, was it?
That was like 2016 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, I know it was. You want to know
So?
why I know it was? You want to know why I know it was?
Yes. Go on.
Oh, PSYOP.
PSYOP. Well, the PSYOP is the ball, mate. Sozboz.
No. Do
No,
you?
and I tell you this: the PSYOP is that you roll out a bunch of dummy flat earthers to hide the fact that actually it's a rather reasonable refutation of the thing you think you're on.
look, when I say psyop, right?
Yeah.
You're only thinking like, maybe a few years or whatever. Do you know how old the flat Earth psyop is?
It's not. We couldn't say it's a psyop. It was the original cosmology as most cultures understood it, brother. So you couldn't say it's a psyop.
See,
True. Well, that is true.
that's-
To be fair.
That's what. Yeah, that is true, is it? That is
Well,
true, is it?
in Buddhist cosmology, in Christian early cosmology, in Islamic. No, that's not true, brother. In Islamic, it's like bullshit.
Don't talk
Bullshit.
about Buddhist cosmology, because you're not. Look, you talk. See, here's the thing.
Don't give me
Harmless.
the Ken. Don't give me the Ken answer
No,
on that. 'cause
no.
he's
That's
a
not
bit
that's not my point. That's not my
Eastern,
point.
mate. Eastern.
My point is, it's fucking Chinese whispers. Okay.
Everything's
and
Chinese
simple.
fucking whispers, mate, isn't it? At the
It's
end of the day.
Chinese.
Yeah, but everything
Of
is.
course, It's Chinese whispers. So you know what
but
people
everything's
really
Chinese
need to fucking do? They really need to get to the before, back to more of an
No,
original
that's not true. They
idea.
need to get to the truth. There's no before, right? You could be wrong at the start of something, can't you? So let's just say it's something that ought to be. You should be able to negate that which is not so to find out what is. That's a scientific method, and that's where what I'm interested in doing. Can we agree on that much? Because we can find out what's true. Polaris is a genuine
well, you know
problem
what?
for the ball
Then
Earth.
you should.
You have to be.
Well, you know what? If you don't know by now that the Jesuits wrote flat Earth, you'll never know. If you haven't found that yet, keep looking. I'll point you to it if you want, Hiveless. I'll
Mate,
point
mate.
you to it if you want.
Well, you absolutely can point me to that, mate, at the end of the day. But the whole backstory behind the, the idea that the church was clinging on tight to the flat earth sort of cosmology, it was the sciences that came in and the Enlightenment and stuck it to the fucking old, tired, Catholic dynasty or sort of monopoly on the truth, brother. I know that story, but that story is the psyop, bro. Because actually, it's completely the other way
no,
around.
it's not. The
It
fucking
is.
psyop. Look, the psyop is the cosmic egg with 7 fucking realms, right? Martin Kenny fucking cosmology.
Well, I'm not
you know?
interested in that shit. I mean, that does sound like some sci-fi bullshit, doesn't it? But
It's flat. There's the original flat Earth.
right,
What are you
so I'm not
talking
interested.
about?
Yeah,
What
but
are
I'm
you
not
talking
interested.
about?
But
Bro,
that is ideology. I'm agreeing
look.
with you now. But no, listen, that is ideology guessing at things. Yeah, I'm the sort of guy that says.
No, it's not, because I'll point you to the flat Earth that'll show you all the planets are under the firmament. They're under a different firmament, okay? Because
Right.
flat Earth is with fucking giants on the outer edges under another fucking firmament. It is a firmament within a firmament where we've been progressively squeezed down in size because we're running out of room.
So that is an
I mean,
ideology. Well, it does sound bullshit, doesn't it? I'm not claiming any such thing as that. That's a psyop version of the real thing. They do that all the time. They roll out a half crackpot version of the thing. No, it's true. You got to agree with it.
That's why you got to get to the before. You got to get to the time before that came along. Because it's
You
not.
don't
look,
have to,
flat-
but to know the
Well,
truth,
well,
brother. I'm just saying.
That's
You
it.
don't have
Well, look.
It is
truth.
interesting to know the
The way
order of
people
service.
apply
But, yeah,
truth.
fine, but-
I'll quote you a line, right? It's from somewhere, okay, and it goes like this: "What is true for you is true for you as you observe it." So, in essence, reality is whatever you want to say it is, because it's how you have observed it.
But I'm not a relativist in that sense, brother. I'm not into that shit. I do believe there's an objective truth when it comes down to either the ultimate or the conventional. And conventionally speaking, when it comes to our true cosmology of the realm, the true cosmology
Flat
of the
Earth
realm.
Flat Earth got resurrected in 2015 for the internet. Okay, you go and have a look when fucking Dubai came along. You go and look at those shields.
But I'm the sort of person. Just so
You
you
go
know,
look at that, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't actually trust Dubai, bro. I don't trust Dubai at all.
Okay,
Even though he was the guy that I got it off, it doesn't matter. But he could be a psyop. Yeah.
Hiveless. Do you want me to name them? You want me to name them? Because
Go on, then.
I've been on
really
all
matter.
their channel. I've been on all their channels.
Right.
I've been in Globebusters Discord.
Let me ask you this: do you believe we went to the moon?
believe. No, well, look, I know. Look, I'll tell you what I do know. Okay,
Fine.
I know Australia played a part in a hoax, right?
Right.
Because what was presented as the moon landing could not have happened if it wasn't for Australia. It couldn't have happened. It couldn't have happened. What they showed. Have we been to the moon? Well, there's been some pretty big disclosures by the Yanks about UFOs. So
Again,
if we
this is
are to
all-
be if we are to be objective and
Right.
factor what we can establish, right? Well, something was said the other day on someone's live stream about bases on the moon. I mean, there are things that there are things that can be established that it's not a matter of tying things together. It's objectively looking at what you can establish, and then it's all periphery. You set up all the periphery, and it will. Hang on, we don't need another level of divide depending on the fact the planet looks like. Yeah, subject over. We'll never speak about this again. I don't want to argue, and that's and that's
level of
and that's-
divided debating of what the fucking
Well,
planet looks
well,
like.
well,
Yeah, but I don't agree
so
with
look-
Icon there. So no, Icon doesn't fucking decide what
Yeah,
gets spoken about.
no,
does he?
look, Hiveless,
Hang on.
Hiveless.
Well, hang on. I
It's
know,
a fruitless
Rufus, you
pursuit.
shut the
You know
fuck up,
why?
Glenn. I'm speaking. No, Glenn, shut it. Let me fucking say what I want to say. Icon, with love, bro. As you know, you told me to tell you to shut the fuck up when you're waffling. Icon, it matters. It matters if it can be found out. Because if you're being sold a fucking load of bullshit about a space station, about an Earth that's spinning faster than the speed of sound at the equator, and somehow the water doesn't fucking fly off the thing. Being given a completely false cosmology, a completely false history. That shit matters in so much as it might affect what you understand about yourself, your position in the realm, or in with nature or whatever. Of course, it matters. I'm not saying it matters. It matters. It's the fact that me and Ruthless go at it here. Ruthless hasn't said one thing that has refuted flat Earth. If you notice, the only reason I'm getting a little bit heated, and I'm fine, is just because I've said to him,
fucking bullshit, mate. The fact you
you
don't
haven't
know
refuted
fucking
one
enough
thing. You
about
haven't refuted
water.
one thing. You haven't refuted one thing. You
Bullshit.
haven't refuted one thing.
Bullshit. Water.
Not one thing. Not one thing.
Water finds its level. Water finds its level. Oh,
I didn't say
the
that.
second
Who
law
are you
of
quoting?
Oh,
I haven't
the second,
quoted- I
the
haven't
second,
said that
the
shit.
second law of thermodynamics. Oh, the second law of thermodynamics. Oh, if I look through me fucking P1000, I can see fucking.
Why is it that
the
Ruthless?
planet's fucking blinking.
All the ballers do is
Ooh.
get into taking a mickey. You can't actually refute what's being said, can you? You
That's-
can't refute the fact that
bro,
there's a problem with
that's why
polarity.
it's-
You can't refute the
that's
fact that
why
the
it's-
water shouldn't be
that's
stuck to a
why-
fucking ball in a vacuum. You cannot.
That's
refute
why.
it.
That's why. Right? It's not a debate for friends, even internet friends,
It should be a
to
debate
have.
for truth
Because-
orientated photo, bro.
no,
It should.
because it fractures people.
Yeah, but don't let
Icon
it
is
fracture people. Then. Look,
100%
I'm
correct.
putting my foot down because you're taking a position.
My position is my
You're
position
pretty
is
cocksure
prevention.
that you're right. though.
Prevention. No, I would rather agree to disagree than have more fracture in relationships. It's
But
that simple
but
to me,
who's fracturing?
Hiveless.
Hang on a sec. I'm only getting a bit heated. You said you're cool with it. I'm cool with it
There
too.
it is.
No one's falling
But
out
that's-
here, bruv. No, yeah, but no one's falling out. I'm just look.
That's how it starts. It's how it
No,
starts.
it doesn't. I love you because we're getting into it. You know what I mean? We have share. So you at least are interested in the truth. It's just that you, as many people,
I'm
have.
not.
Look, I know.
Hiveless,
So,
I'm
hang
not
on a sec,
interested.
hang
I'm not
on.
trying. I'm not interested in trying to convince anyone or change their mind. So
Right. No, but I'm
with-
not in that
so-
game either. Just so you know, Rufus, I'm not actually in that game. It's just that because we got into it just for fun. I let myself go at it. But just so you know, it's true. I could lay it out to you. You haven't refuted any of
it's
the
the
things I told
same-
you.
It's the
Have we?
same every place where the discussion takes place.
But you
It
know what
doesn't
happens every
matter
time I get
where
into it with the ball earther? Listen.
See,
You won't take it on the
see,
chin. Of
see
course
that-
you won't, because
look,
it's ego.
see,
Listen.
Hybris,
I've just told you,
Hybris.
you haven't refuted one of the things I've put to you.
because
You
it doesn't
haven't.
matter. Because
That's bullshit.
it's
Who says that?
see, and yeah, I know, and look, I'm going to say it, Hybris, and please let me finish.
Right,
Please let me finish.
sir.
Right? It is of such a nature that when it comes into the discussion, right, the position that is held by flat earthers is they do nothing but talk and listen to their own voices.
That's
they
not true. That's
completely
such a
shut out,
mischaracterization.
as
That is
you were
bullshit,
doing now,
Rufus.
and
All I
you
ever- no,
insist
no,
on
no.
speak over others.
Ruthless got muted. It's my fucking channel. Love you, mate. But dude, seriously, every time I hear people go at it, I got into it with Lockbeard, and it was hilarious. But he's just convinced of his position, never conceding the fact that I'd made some very good pertinent points. Never said, no, that's a good point. Let me meditate on that. Anyway, I'll let you back in. But bruv, you know, come on, man.
Is it
real.
worth it? Is it worth it to have a temper tantrum? See, and that's
Hang on,
my
who's
point,
having-
and
hang
that's
on,
the
Rufus,
point that
who's having a
Icon
temper
is
tantrum?
making.
No one's
That's
having a
point.
temper tantrum.
See, this is why flat earthers can't make it, because you know what? You can't handle being wrong. So, Hiveless, because Icon has made the most salient point in that discussion.
Icon was trying to
You
be
just
a
see.
Ruthless,
You can't
what?
stop. You can't stop because it's all
Rich,
about
Rich coming from
the
you,
push.
brother. I mean,
So
hilarious.
I would rather leave, right? Because
on.
it's too
Calm
late
down.
now. I don't have to calm down because I'm not putting you on mute. I'm not continually talking over you in the last 7 minutes that we've been discussing.
Mate, we
this,
haven't fallen
okay?
out. Just so you know, I haven't
Yes,
fallen out with
it
you.
is your
Chill.
channel.
I haven't fallen
Okay?
out with you. We're
Yes,
fine.
it is your channel.
Listen, just,
I am not
Rufus,
going- look,
Rufus, I'm putting you on
I'm not-
fucking mute and you're going to listen to me. Brother, listen to me right now, man. You're on mute, just so you know, so no one can hear you. Ruthless. Just when I raise my voice, I haven't lost my temper. You try going at it with you. You try that. Everyone knows I'm. Oh, don't kick yourself. Fucking hell, Ruthless. Right. Ruthless has just kicked himself. He doesn't. Ruthless, you still listen to me, yeah? I'm not. This is not a temper tantrum, mate. I don't have those. I go to head to head like two fucking balls if you want to get at something. But my God, man, you're all getting hot under the cosh. Not me. I'm happy. It's just my God, Ruthless. I've got into it with Lockbeard before. There's this position with the ball, people that believe and are convinced that the flat earth is complete bollocks and they will never look at it again, or any of the claims. They're so convinced they're right that whenever brilliant points are made to them, they just act like they do not acknowledge them. That's all. So I'm deeply frustrated about it, if you want to know the truth. Dude, I'd love to get into it with you. I don't care what you believe at the end of the day, but it does matter in so much as it's a reflection of your reality. And if you could come to know the truth, but for some sort of personality defect, you refuse to be able to meet with it, which is the case, by the way, but you would never want to admit that. Then yeah, it's frustrating for me, the holder of what I happen to know some stuff. I'd love to share it with you because it's like, whoa, cool. It's cool, man. I'm excited about it. It's amazing to know that. Anyway, my God, people, I do apologize about that. If it seemed heated, I don't know how that seemed to you people. I don't know what your read was. And Icon, I know you were trying to just keep it, salient and nice, but at the end of the day, me and Ruthless were destined to get into that at some point. And for all the new people, if you still happen to be floating around, probably not. But that's not normally the vibe. But it seems that that's how it will be when me and the Australian get into it. I had a good time, Ruthless, but dude, come on, man. It's okay. Right, Iron Dogger. Each planet has a frequency, and when you use cymatics, you actually watch it create that. You actually watch it create that very planet in tiny form. Well, absolutely. There is a claim that what's it called, sonoluminescence. That I've heard it's said that for those that don't believe that they are suns light years away, that actually there's something. The phenomena is sonoluminescence, a luminescence generated through some sort of interesting relationship between sound and the medium of whatever it is potentially above the firmament, which is quite interesting. So you can look up that term if you want. Mr. Hugh, back to bed tunes were rolling in my mind. Stay safe all. Yes, and sorry for anyone who was operating heavy machinery then. You don't have arms now. Icon sees Mr. No. Have a good one, Mr. Hugh. I know I'm probably way behind, but Iron Dogger, Mr. Lee 3PO, I am hearing this, and we all know how well that works out for me. That's why I joked. I'm gonna burn my dinner. Well, sorry, Iron Dogger. I hope you didn't burn your dinner. Barry Browning, hello, Barry Browning. Good to see you, bruv. See ya, Mr. Hugh. By the way, just so you know, Ruthless, if you're still listening, there's no hard feelings. I don't have feelings. I'm not a psychopath, but I'm not emotional. You know, I'll put my foot down, I'll raise my voice, but it doesn't, you know, I'm not like that. So you're good, bro. You know, there's no judgment. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Thank you. Mr. Lee 3PO is crying with well, apparently laughter, but I don't believe him. Iron Dogger, flat Earth uses observation yet doesn't account for perspective. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Flat Earth uses observation yet doesn't account for perspective. Well, you could say exactly the same thing about the ball earthers at the end of the day. You really could, Iron Dogger, and I hope you can concede that much. I'll give you as much as to say that there's no that can certainly be the case within the flat Earth peeps, the community. Use observation. Yeah. I mean, what in the sense that well, it looks flat, so you know, and then but it would look flat on a ball kind of thing, right? Sort of argument. It's not that. It's more sophisticated than that. The argument's Iron Dogger, so that's not really a refutation. I mean, that's one point that I keep hearing reproduced all the time that seems to instill confidence in the people that are still clinging onto their spinny balls, and then you know, and all that crap. But don't forget, NASA. That is the version of events that NASA would have you believe, and they work very hard to have you believe it. Just go, Iron Dogger. All you have to, you know, I understand the argument. It would look like that, a slice of the ball, you know, would look flat all the way around you. That's not the only argument being made. That's not even the most impressive of the arguments being made for the flat Earth. So I wouldn't take that as, you know, something to tout that point. But I would say to you that you know, go and look into all of the images of the Earth by NASA, apparently from space. Comparatively next to each other, the land masses are different in size every single time, and it's self-evidently doctored and messed around with. There's not a legitimate picture of Earth from space. Go and look into it. I know you think you've seen one, but go and look again. I'm telling you. Mr. Lee 3PO, are you kidding me? American accent, what? Mr. Boston, ha ha ha, soz boz 10-8 to Hiveless. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. Barry Browning, never heard it put like that, Dogger. Well said. It's not well said, and I've just refuted it. No offense. Mr. Lee 3PO, oh, blah. Blade. What? Life goes on, brah. Oh, right. I think I know that. Okay. I'm all right with it, Mr. Lee. Fuck it. I mean, you know, there's no love lost at all. I like Ruthless. There's no love lost at all. Me and Ruthless have got into that before in Ken's chat anyway. I knew his position. All it is that, you know, it's you know, we're both dug in, obviously. So it's always going to look like that if we're both willing to actually, you know, represent the position. Of course, it's going to be like that. And because of Ruthless's personality, his energy anyway, then anything less than a tussle ain't gonna bring it home. You see what I mean? So I've got to come in like twice the fucking size, Ruthless, just to fucking smack it down, you know. So hey, that's just a response to you, but I love you, so it's okay. Mr. Lee 3PO, that don't sound right. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, your song you're talking about. Barry Browning, flat Earth wasn't written about till the late 1600s, 1800s, early 1900s. I suspect that's bullshit, Barry Browning. In all truth, I'm sure there's references even in the Bible, but can we, are we sure about the age of that? The cosmology as it's written about in the Bible, if you take it that it is as old as they say it is, well, that refers to a sort of flat Earth cosmological perspective. But there are old Eastern and Islamic Middle Eastern writings that refer to flat Earth. So that's utter bullshit, mate. That's the rewrite. That's all part of the rewrite history that you've taken from there. That's not actually true. That is not true. Iron Dogger, I need more, and it's illustrated. Like, moreover, I don't know about it being written about, but it's certainly illustrated in many ways far before then. Iron Dogger, I need more weed for this discussion. Yeah, Iron Dogger, it's a little intense. It's not normally like that, but I'm okay with it. Not that I need to tell you that, but hey, it's all good. Icon sees Mr. No, Iron Dogger ×2, he agrees. Past the Dutchy, Iron Dogger, Mr. Lee 3PO. Barry Browning. If you don't include the Bible, it hints at it at best, in my opinion. Yeah, you could argue it's a hint. Although the firmament does suggest not outer space, and that it's fixed, the Earth. So it's a bit more than a hint, but it doesn't say. Well, yeah, it's a bit more than a hint, isn't it? But not that means anything. I mean, I don't even buy that. That's the starting point. The proper starting point should be the scientific method. If you actually apply it, you'll certainly not be able to conclude that it's a spinning ball in vacuum space. And I shit you not. I ain't fucking around with that. I mean, it's just true. But I don't care if you believe it. But we're all trying to get to the truth, aren't we? Well, let's fucking get there then. Come on. Start rather than being dug in like it's a ball, definitely. Well, no, it ain't. And you're not sure, are you, really, if you're honest? Hiveless B, and I don't claim to know exactly what's going on with it, but it's I'm quite confident it's not a spinning ball, though. Hiveless B, it matters, Icon. It does matter, Icon, in so much as any truth and as we relate to it. And it's like believing in a lie, Icon. You know the way you could say, oh, it doesn't matter if I don't know that my wife's cheating on me. You see, it does. It does matter. Because it's a lie. Mr. Lee 3PO, but the MIB have. But you're telling me to behave. I wasn't misbehaving, was I? I was holding the fort, man. Cryptids, Canada. Well, I'm pooped. I'm off to bed. Nighty night all. Well, I don't blame you, Cryptids Canada, but I do appreciate you popping over. Thank you. Barry Browning, I think we have, but we never saw the real footage. To the moon. No, we certainly have not been to the moon, or it's not necessarily somewhere you can go, brother. Not that I'm confident about that, but I've heard that position represented enough places, but we certainly, yeah, that is certainly not the real footage, and that was certainly not the proper occasion. And why wouldn't they show you if they'd actually gone? Is there something about it they don't want you to know? Can you actually go there? So we shouldn't assume such things. We've been scientific about it, should we? I appreciate that's a sort of educated guess, but it's a guess based on a confidence that you've drawn from believing primarily their supposed cosmology, because you're assuming it's a place you can actually go, brother, which we don't know yet, actually. Mr. Lee 3PO, Leslie, Cryptids, Canada, see you soon, night. Mr. Lee 3PO, lol. Mr. Lee 3PO, Hiveless, agree. Okay, he agreed with something I said, thanks. Mr. Lee 3PO, oh no, I meant Ruthless, agree. Oh, fuck you then. Mr. Bustin, I don't think the Earth is flat, but Pete is looking way better in this debate. Nice, I appreciate that. I actually do appreciate that. Paul does take an interest in debates. Thank you. Mr. Lee 3PO, real and round. Well, how do you know? Why do you think that? Icon sees Mr. No, I look at things simply. If it simply doesn't matter to me what shape it is. doesn't affect my day-to-day living. This is knowing that we're all bullshitted from day one. Doesn't bother me. Well, look, I get that, Icon, and I chose to take some license in I was being a little bit more playful than I let on to take that position on your primary message. But see, you represented a similar position that a lot of people in my family has represented when I've been a bit more zealous about the whole position. I'm really not these days, except for whatever the fuck you just heard. Well, what's it matter? Well, it matters. Actually, I don't buy that, because with many other things, like I said, would it matter to you that your wife's cheating on you? Well, it might matter. Let's put it this way, Icon. You might not know why it matters yet. You shouldn't be interested in partitioning yourself away from coming to know something, because in a way you were just trying to play the mediator there by sharing such sentiments. And actually, in a way, it was a red rag to a bull, Icon. I'll let you know in truth. It's because when you said that to me, that's a position I don't respect, if I'm honest with you. And I don't know if that's your true position. In other words, let me tell you this: someone orientated towards the truth ought to really know what it is. They ought to be interested in what it is, with no. There's no reason in having a stake in something else, because I want to know, how will it affect me to know what the true Earth realm cosmology is, or true planetary cosmology. I don't know yet, and it doesn't matter. It's not my job to know how it affect me yet. Let's just find out what it is first, and then see how it affects me. You see what I'm saying? So I respect that position, and that's why I kind of jumped to the opportunity, if you want to know the truth. But I do appreciate you trying to calm it down, but you sort of had the opposite effect. But hey, you don't know what I'm all about, so that's okay. Mr. Lee 3PO, Icon, oh my God, yeah, no. Yes, no. Barry Browning, if they came out and proved it either way, we still have all the other BS. Yeah, well, that's true. That it won't change. And look, that's why I don't make this channel a flat fucking Earth channel primarily, in that sense. I know normally. I agreed, we got bigger fish to fry in that respect, but fine. But I will just say that when people, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so much of what, in other words, if people knew the extent of the lie, and if it did extend to the very Earth system that they're inhabiting, right, then that could be the very thing that will wake them up to other stuff. So it's not one or the other as well. And it's funny that the biggest lie ever told, and you've got to admit that if it was the Earth system, that would be the biggest lie ever told. They can sort of put that to one side. It's amazing to me. It's not the right attitude. The right attitude should be, I'm open to the truth. So what is the truth? Is there a way of me coming to know the truth? Oh, there is a way. Wow, I can refute some of the claims they make about Ball Earth. Oh, wow, and that'll leave me confused about Ball Earth, but open to other models. Well, cool then, because I'm a truther. Get it? So much of what we know is a lie. That proving that does little. I don't agree, Barry Brown, like I've just laid out, but I can't 100% agree. No, that's not the spirit truthers, is it? What are you? Well, come on, aren't you interested in the fucking truth? Who are you? Mr. Lee 3PO, yes, Barry. No, Barry. Mr. Boston, please let me finish. After Rufus continually interrupts Hive, the last 20 minutes, Jesus. Yeah, well, yeah, I might stick there. Yeah, maybe you should get your own channel, actually, Ruthless. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Lee 3PO, Mr. Boston, it's a good. It's good, bro, or it's a good bro. I don't know. Icon sees Mr. No. And by the way, if you still got emotions, you're primarily sort of led by them, and you don't want dispute. Fuck that, man. I'm saying truth. Truth is what matters. And I'm not saying be a zealot with it, but I'm saying, be interested in that primarily. People, come on, my fucking B Masons. What the fuck? Icon sees Mr. No. Yeah, it just don't pay to get reeled up about nothing. Yes, it does. No one's getting reeled up, and it's not nothing. Stop you're misrepresenting things here, Icon, mate. It's not nothing. Who said it's nothing? That's completely um, yeah, that I totally disagree. It's not nothing, is it? The nature of the Earth realm or system. I mean, that's not nothing, is it? Um, at all. You know, Mr. Boston, Rufus, you've literally interrupted just as much as Pete. Just as much. I mean, oh well, in that go, yeah, yeah, exactly. Mr. Lee 3PO, oh no, man, there's nothing to be wrong. Don't worry, no one's fallen out. It's fine. Rufus, mate, I don't have time. Fine, whatever. Rufus, it's futile. It is futile hearing two people dug in. Go at it, yeah. But my point is that there's no openness on your part to realize that I've made some really good refutations with your ball earth model. You won't make the concession, mate. If you're looking for the truth, if one wants the truth and someone shows me I'm wrong in real time, potentially, if I'm looking for the truth, I better admit it, man. I'm like, oh, thanks for telling me I was wrong. There's not that spirit when I come up against it with the ball people at all, ever. Well, not ever. I've had a few moments where I've, oh, that's interesting. A pressurized atmosphere couldn't exist adjacent to a partial vacuum without something separating the two. That old chestnut. Well, that's true. Ruthless, waste energy fractures. Well, if you're getting emotional about it, yeah, mate. But that's you, isn't it? I mean, I'm not emotional. I raise my voice, but I'm not emotional. Mr. Boston, man, I will take back the positive bearing compliment. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll probably agree with you on that. And by the way, Boston, Ruthless reminds me a little bit of Lissimore. That was the thought I was having. But hey, Lissimore has some good qualities. Ruthless, can you please not leave this feed up with me in it? Well, dude, don't worry, relax. What does that mean? I don't have those powers. What's that? What? Well, I don't know how to affect the feed. Well, you want me to hide you from the feed? You want me to ban you? Is that what you're asking for, dude? What are you saying? Relax. It's fine. I like you, Ruthless. Chill. I can't seize Mr. No. The only thing proven here is we don't need more divide. No, Icon, I just hadn't got to you yet, and I've already said my piece to you. The only thing proven here is check that you're primarily orientated and positioned to find and seek that which is the truth, not that you're looking for the easy, peaceful route. That was American route for the British people. It's not about everything being all hunky-dory and peaceful and, oh no, they're arguing and making noise. So what? That's you and your fear of conflict. That's nothing to do with anything. Get over that, man. That's bullshit. Do you want to know the truth? Yes. If it's painful and you have to hear some people go at it, okay, I'll put up with it as long as I get to know the truth, because I need to know how I can position myself in relationship to the truth, because it might fundamentally change me. I can't love you, learned gentleman, but I'm fucking right, man. And I know I am. And that's the principled position. Mr. Lee, although I do appreciate that you didn't want it getting all rowdy and you want everyone to get on and stuff. So I kind of appreciate you torn, and we're different people as well. You're not the same as me. I'm me, you're you. But I will represent that position. I feel as a man, being not emotional, but being about the truth, and we need more men to be about the truth. I'm right. Like, objectively, that is the right position. Not I'm right, but that's the right position to take. Therefore, I endeavor to take it myself. And I can see that you guys, some of you, are not representing that as your primary, what's motivating you. That's all. And hey, there you go. We got into it once. Maybe we'll never get into this again, but fuck it. Hive, projecting, mate. Projecting what? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything bad. Yeah, I love you. I'm projecting. There you go. What are you on about? Mr. Boston, Ruthless went to aggression more 100 than his loud mic. Yeah, Ruthless, you are entertaining. I'll give you that much for sure. But I think you were secretly turning your mic up at sometimes, and then you come in like that. Anyway, it was fun. Mr. League 3PO, we haven't solved anything as per usual. Well, we have. You know, take Lockbeard. You know, I love Lockbeard, but take Lockbeard. He's so dug in with the Earth thing. He's convinced that it's a ball, whatever. That he will not. He's not aimed at the. He's not interested in being convinced otherwise. You see what I'm saying, Mr. Lee? If someone make, I hear, and you know, I hear no good refutation of the. It's not even that I'm positing necessarily a positive model. It's that by virtue of the refutation of the one proposed by NASA, and it's very easy to negate. Then I'm left. I'm left with, you know, sort of without a model, if anything, you know. So hey. And you know, Lockbeard's dug in as well. Hey, fuck it, you know. Barry Browning, it wouldn't surprise me that the Earth we see from NASA or anyone else is not a truthful video. Well, sure. Sure, and fair point. And you know what? I'll concede that. There you go. In the spirit of getting to the bottom of the truth and representing the truth, I'll make that concession in real time. Sure, what I said and claimed about the Earth pictures being false is not necessarily a refutation of the ball Earth. There you go. I can do it. Why can't you, Ruthless and Lockbeard and everyone? Ruthless, and no, you are wrong about destined to get in that. It's the voices we. What are you saying there? That sets the stage. It's the voices we something. What word are you trying to say there? What are you trying to say there? And no, you're wrong about it. I'm not actually sure what you're saying there, Ruthless. Salzburg, bro. Icon sees Mr. No, Mr. Lee. Yep, SMH. And again, what does SMH mean? Because I keep seeing people say that shit, but I don't know. Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless. Good to hear you, man. Calm down, everyone. Mommy and Daddy went at it for a bit, but Mommy fucked off, and Daddy's here now. So calm down, everyone. Everyone can relax now. It's all right getting into it, people, men. Relax. I'm okay. Are you okay? Good. Everyone's okay. Ruthless, have a good night, folks. Well, good night, Ruthless. You know, and there's no love lost. I already knew you were a nutcase. So, you know, don't worry about it. Barry Browning, but I believe, and I like you, mate. So it's cool. But maybe, yeah, you know, maybe, what do you call it? Yeah, like I said, man. No, fuck it. It's all good. Fuck it. I already knew that if we ever broached that subject, that it'd be messy. But I'm kind of glad we did it because it had to be done. Fuck it. Barry Browning, but I believe it's still round. We use the operative word there is believe, brother. Yeah, and you know, as long as you can concede it is it's by faith that you do, then that's fine. Like I said, I'm not. There are things that I suspect it could be, but I go out my way to try and use those sort of terms. Yeah, but because I've negated the ball Earth model, there's not a sort of it's difficult that it could well, I've refuted it basically. Yeah, I've positively refuted it. Spinning ball. Anyway, don't worry. Fuck it. You've heard all the arguments, I'm sure. Mr. Boston, no, Pete. That was great content. That's what live streaming is for. Exactly. Fuck it. Clash of intellect chess with words. If you can't keep your cool, you immediately lose. Stay composed, folks. Yeah, 1,000,000%, man. And that's even just because voices are raised, it doesn't mean that anyone's angry, you know, at all. Fuck it. Ruthless, be good to each other. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly, Ruthless. Look, I know what it's like. I used to be very no, I'm going to sound like I'm patronizing you there, so I'm not even going to get into that, and I don't mean to. So fuck it. There you go. I'll skip. But thanks, mate. Icon sees Mr. No, latest Ruthless. Mr. Lee 3PO, round and real, just saying. Round and again. Okay, whatever. Mr. Lee 3PO, Lockbit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ruthless. So, Hiveless, bruh, I have asked that you don't leave this stream up. Well, dude, can you edit me out? If you do, no, I don't like what unfolded. Ruthless. Mate, why? All right, well, let me hear it back first, at least, because well, maybe I'll hate it too. Well, I don't want you to feel like that. I definitely don't want you to feel like that. I don't think you lost your shit, did you? I mean, to be fair, mate, if someone was, I'm intense when I get dug in and I'm hardcore like that. Anyone else would have fucked off, and you didn't lose your shit, mate. I mean, only at the very end you showed that you were fed up with me, but you're okay to be fed up with me. I'm fine with it. So you didn't come across badly, did you, dude? Don't feel any embarrassment, any shame, anything like that at all. Part of the spirit of this is that I'll tell you this, mate. All right, I understand how you feel. Let me tell you this. I did the Joker stream I don't know if it was the last one or the one before. And when I listened back to it, I heard myself slipping on some of the accent. I know it sounds dumb now, but I'll just share this with you now because you just said that and I want to help a brother out. I heard my accent slipping a bit. I'm like, oh, it's cringe, because I've heard myself do it better before. And my instinct was to delete it. There can't be evidence of me being anything less than fucking perfect, man. And but I got over the initial thing, right? And I slept on it. And then when I heard it the back next day, the general spirit, what was articulated, like the potential benefit far outweighed the cringe factor that I felt on that day. That when I heard it back, it was like, oh, fuck it, man. At least you got the balls to try and do it. I mean, who would do that? An hour-long freeform as the Joker and roasting everyone? I mean, come on. So, dude, how about you sleep on it and chill for a second? But look, I don't just chill. We'll see what we think. But this is the longest epic live stream I've ever done. So, it might be quite fun that it exists, I think, personally. But hey, relax and chill. You came across well, brother. Most people were in agreement with you. Paul's backing me up because he's my mate, just so you know, Ruthless. He's probably thinks, he might even think you won, really. He's got my back. That's all. But, well, then again, he is a truthful guy. He speaks his mind and he, fine. But other people would think you won because you represent their position, mate. You see what I'm saying? Don't feel any way about it. You're cool. I respect you for coming on, man. So chill out, Ruthless. You're cool. Don't let that little devil in your head, that emotional thing, get the better of you. Just hold, keep your bottle, mate. Come on. Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless, don't be like that. You were cool, man. There you go. See? Told you. Ruthless, be cool. Yes. Relax, sir. I got you. It's all good. This is all in the spirit of us men. Come on, we're becoming men, aren't we? Together more so. Come on. We're smooth. What's it called? It? It's all in a good spirit, okay? It's all in a good spirit. Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless, you were good, man. Don't be dumb. Exactly. Icon says, Mr. No, I don't have a stake in the ball or flat earth either way, as long as there's speculation from both sides, kind of like the various gods and everything else like it. Yeah, okay, that's probably a more reasonable angle. And I appreciate what you were doing, and I'll just say this, and you might actually not like me for saying this, but I'll say it just in case it's useful, and if it isn't, you can discard it, do what you want with it. Like sometimes your mom might intervene in an argument, even though it's not really helpful for what needs to unfold, but she'll do it just instinctively because her automatic aim is to diffuse. Well, you were almost playing a similar role there, and I think you meant it in all good, with all good intentions. But it weirdly kind of might have even backfired because it might have not been the it wasn't this statement. This statement's a bit more, it hasn't got skin in the game or something. It's just more transparent and honest and unemotional or unattached either way, brother. So if that's useful, I hope you heard me. But anyway, Ruthless, Mr. Lee 3PO lols, I like being dumb. Who's dumb? Oh yeah, don't be dumb. Yeah, exactly. Don't be dumb. Or do be dumb. Do what you want. Mr. Lee 3PO, we all have different opinions. Oh well. Yeah, but mine are right, Mr. Lee 3PO. That's the main thing. Ruthless, and here comes Hyvee. Yes, hello, Ruthless. Barry Browning. I understand Hiveless. Bigfoot is my flat Earth. Okay. Difference is I saw a Bigfoot. All right then, brother. Well, I didn't see a spinny ball. How about that? Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless. I am really a genius. Don't tell anyone though. Well, you fooled me, Mr. Lee 3PO. You fooled me. Barry Browning. He really is. Okay then, Mr. Bigfoot. Mr. Not I'm only playing. Mr. Lee 3PO. I am Barry. And by the way, Ruthless, my God, this is my normal little tweet. This is my little birdie in a tree reading everyone's comments like tweety, 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 happy, happy, happy. You bring your thing in here, and I'm like, what? I'm fucking, my God. No, it's all good, bro. I'm only messing. But hey, it's just different chemistry, and it different, it's all good. Ruthless, yeah, it's your channel, brah. More fool me for thinking you'd not be a fucking flat tard. Mate, I'm still friends with flat earthers that aren't like you showed me today. Come on now, Ruthless. And the sick narrative since. Oh, now come on, bruv. I'm representing. That's come on. You just proved yourself wrong. I mean, you've just literally represented what, dude. You realize you just see that's you gaslighting shit because I'm not like that. I've been saying nice things about you. What are you on about? You see, at the end of the day, all right, I'll be stern with you now, Mr. Rivers, since you've gone there. That's amazing. I was being nice to you. What's being amplified here is each of our, let's say, each of our own distortions and faults inevitably get amplified in this sort of forum, okay? And especially when things get intense like that. Because you've not ironed that yourself out, mentally, brother, and in some major regard, even though you've also got some awesome qualities and a great voice, right? Then actually, look what we got here. You're already retreating because you're emotionally fractured still, and I'm for the large part sort of healed myself in that regard and whatever. If you want to know the truth, it took a lot of work. I used to be a fucking mess, mate. Okay, a temper like none others. A temper like no one else, mate. Once upon a time, me. Took a lot of work getting here and being all right. So I know where you're at. So I'm not going to tease too much, but I'll just say that don't now go and escape in some sort of fucking bitchy claiming I'm some sort of narcissist. I mean, mate, bane of my life, narcissism, if that's the hint there. Covert narcissism, all that. I've got deep into all that, mate. I'm an empath at the end of the day. I'm not interested in that shit. There's no sick narrative, is there? At all. Okay. What are you on about? Bullshit, Ruthless. Fuck you, motherfucker. With love, dickhead. Icon says, Mr. No. To me, it's nothing. To you, it's something. All good. No, it's no. It's not like I'm all about it like that. All right, I'll say it like this. Okay, I'll say this, Icon, to you, right? There'll be things, some wisdoms and some insights you've had that that if someone you cared about could only know that or have insight into that thing, that it would actually make their life better. Okay. That sort of thing. So in so much as I know that, what I've learned about what we don't live in and what's posited by, such institutions as NASA, and possibly what we might live in, right? And the possible implications as it might pertain to us and our history, and let's just put it this way, it might be more easy to see God's fingerprints all over the realm, let's say, let's just put it that way, then you know, I might just be a champ. I might want to champion it in a way. I'd be glad for anyone to sort of realize that they don't live in the bleak model, because there's a lot of there's a lot of nihilism and bleak sort of the idea that we're a random little speck of dust in a mass fucking random expanding piece of shit meaningless thing, as opposed to, you know, with this very center of the action, brother. So yeah, in so much as I can see that that has effect, that matters, right? Or it's consequential, let's say, that's a better word, or could be consequential, then yeah, you know, fine. But I hear you too, brother. Look, you're grounded in what you're grounded, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I'm more about, though, the principle, if you can hear me, brother. Yeah. Are you interested in what's truthful, and are you open to it no matter what, brother? That's the question. And if the answer is yes, good. If the answer's I'm just good the way I am, thanks, then maybe you're sort of biased, not in a way that's going to yield maximal truth. There you go. That's all I'm saying. Ruthless. Oh yeah, Hiveless. If only the stream won't show what it shows, leave it up with me in it. Okay. Oh yeah, Hiveless. If only the stream won't show what it shows, leave it up with me in it. I don't really know what that means again, Hiveless, man. Ruthless, sorry. Ruthless, how's that for emotional, brah? I typed all caps for it. Well, exactly. Stick with the humor, brother. What the fuck? I know. Ban me? Yeah, question mark. Were you suggesting hide you? Well, ban it. You know, one way to hide you from the chat replay, at least, and that's only in the chat, so that's probably not what you meant, would be to hide you. But I was just still trying to figure out what you meant, to be honest, brother. But you mean the video itself, and so that's fine. We've cleared that up. Brah, you couldn't if you tried. Okay, then. Good. I better get the fuck out. Yes, before you fuck it up all over again. Probably a wise idea. You do remind me of a friend that I have, Ruthless, in a little way, but you know, I feel for. I get it. I get it. It's all good, man. It's all part of, like, just letting it all hang out. You know, it's part of your honesty, and you're sincere, Ruthless. That's a word that matters. That's important to the friend that I'm thinking in question. You are sincere, brother. It's all good. Mr. Lee 3PO, Ruthless, age, cool. Mr. Boston, nah, listen more is way better than with confusing the counterclaim with the art of persuasion and misdirect. He's great at that. Yeah, sure. I agree, Mr. Boston. He is a psychopath. Yeah. Or at least, yeah, he's on the antisocial spectrum, or the cluster B complexes. Mr. Lee 3PO, I mean, be cool. Yeah, be cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ruthless, it's all good, man. I get it. You know, chill. It's all good. Mr. Lee 3PO, I need some eggs. I'm about truth too. Okay. I can see it's Mr. No. I have no fear of conflict. Okay, good. You are I know, a rugged man. I remember now. Okay, let's see. I just know when and where to lay battle lines. But do you, though, Ica? Because you claim that is the case, but you apparently, because I know from my point of view, just so you know, because in a way you don't know what my triggers are, do you, Icon? But you might not have known about me. It's when I read your message. If you look back, it's when I read your message. I was like, no, actually, I will. You know, because that was, like I said, red rag to a bull in a way. That represents a position I keep coming up against with people whenever I try to share, you know, certain refutations about the earth, when maybe I was a bit more enthusiastic and naive in thinking I might be able to convince them otherwise as well. You see? So, but your instinct was right. I'll give you that. I don't know if you do know where to lay the battle lines, brother, but your intuition is spot on. Like, you could sense something a brewing. That was spot on. Like, yeah, and you responded to it, and you were willing to do the fatherly type thing and sort of now and forewarn. And you did do that, and I will give you that, Icon. And I apologize for making you roll your eyes and going in anyway strong. But fuck it. you know, because God wanted to hear it anyway, so he made it happen. There you go. So, for the grace of God, icon is the addition there, isn't it? It's like your intuition is solid, but I don't know if that statement's truly true. But I'm just saying, I'm being autistic. Barry Browning, I like to hear everyone's perspective. It's really a lost art. The I'm right, you're stupid. Yeah, thank you. Well, Browning, now you're backing me up in a way. I hope you do know that, because that was the position that Ruthless and previously Lockbeard have reverted to, and that doesn't fly with me. Yeah, there's no need for that. That your stupid argument is old. Absolutely. Not saying you've come off that way, Hiveless. Yeah, you better not be, because I'm fucking right and you're wrong. No, that's a joke, because I'm funny. No, but well, yeah, not me, mate. Try applying that to the other guy, mate. Actually, I never made that claim at all. Mr. Lee 3, and if I ever do, it's in jest and it's hilarious, so that's different. Mr. Lee 3PO, the older I get, the more I don't give a shit what people think. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And Ruthless, yeah, exactly. Well, the older Ruthless gets, the more he gives a shit about what. No, that's a joke, Ruthless. I'm joking. Really, Icon sees Mr. No. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Lee. Are you guys hearing me? Are you hearing me? I hope you are. Mr. Lee 3PO, trying to persuade someone to think as you do is often futile. Yeah, but sometimes it's not about how I do it. I'm not, if I'm trying to advertise that, it's not because I'm like, hey, I'm so right, guys. It's more like, when someone makes a case, Mr. Lee, for an approach. Like, I'm thinking of Sargon of Akkad for some reason right now, off the top of my head. But the right, if there's an optimal approach to something, if one is seeking to be properly constituted in the world, aka in relation to finding the truth, as I've been going on. Well, if you only the principled approach is going to yield that, and that's not to say that's the only consideration, because then you'll come off as some zealot for sure. Yeah. And I'm not saying I've got the balance right either, but I will say that it is positively switched off, that ability in some people that are utterly convinced without being able to hear the refutations, when they're really good refutations, that the earth is a spinny thing and a vacuum. So there's no me trying to persuade anyone. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? It's just it's an ideal. There's an ideal, like, and that I'm trying, that I respect, that I've seen in others, that I'm trying to represent. That's all. And sometimes, and it's not futile. Someone can hear it, and if they're logical of mind and not dug in and attached to some other mode, then they can be like, if they realize there's utility in what you're proposing, then it can actually be like a golden opportunity. In fact, again, it's not my job to worry, oh, I better not say that, because, oh shit, it's probably futile. And then that's the defeat attitude, isn't it? I'm better to just be bold enough and a big boy enough to be able to represent what's principally right, in case it might inspire someone to find a more optimal way of approaching existence. So that's what we need in each other, I think. So I hope you realize what I'm saying, because it's not me making this hard work, is it? I'm just representing what is logical and true and straightforward, and in terms of approach, at least. Okay. Icon sees Mr. No. I'm chilling here, about to get some sleep in a few. Well, it's been pretty heavy, as it's 1 a.m. here, and I have to get up early. Fair enough, Icon. It's been cool, dude. Yeah. Never thought I'd get into any sort of disagreement with Icon, but why shouldn't we? I mean, it's all good. No worries, Icon. Thanks, brother. Barry Browning. This guy doesn't sound like Hiveless. I think he's been switched. I'm still fucking hilarious, Barry Browning. What are you talking about? And hey, this is just another side of me. What is it? What's wrong with this side, Barry Browning? Why, come on, man. Grow a pair, people. Grow a fucking pair. Barry Browning. Come on. Mr. Lee 3PO, Hiveless B. And by the way, that's not personal, Barry Browning. I hope you realize. It's all good, man. It's all good. Chill. Mr. Lee 3PO, Hiveless B. He thinks the earth is flat. His opinion. I'm cool with it. Well, again, I might posit that out of humor sometimes, but it's more that I've refuted the model proposed by NASA, brother. That flat Earth is just my best next guess. That is how it is. So, and it's my opinion. Well, again, my refutation of the globe Earth system isn't opinion. It's refutation. I'd walk you through with it. All I was trying to walk Ruthless through was that, but he wasn't hearing it. He didn't want to hear it, and he didn't even want to get into any of the details of it. And that would have been a better place to go with it. He just assumed it's bullshit from the word go, and that was not the right position. That's all I'm saying. So we never got anywhere. And what was frustrating was that was closed down. You see? And that, anyway. Don't delete Ruthless. Yeah, right, exactly. Mr. Boston, Pete, if the roles were reversed, I'd be on Ruthless's side. You just came across way more calm and relaxed. Thanks, brother. If what roles were? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you were as calm, cool, and collected and hilarious as me, Ruthless, Paul would have thought you would have won that that debate. I got you, Paul. Yeah. Mr. Lee 3PO, lol. Barry Browning laughed my ass off. Good. Okay, then, he says. Hilarious. Good. Okay, good. We're all home again and everything is well in the world. I hope, Barry Browning. Yes. Mr. Lee 3PO, need to start my day now, peeps. See you later. Yeah, it's what are we doing in the UK? Mr. Lee 3PO, my God. This has been crazy. Icon sees Mr. No. Have a good one, Mr. Lee. Yeah, Icon, nice one, brother. Icon sees Mr. No. I'm out also. You folks have a good night. Well, it's coming to a close, I think. Mr. Boston, I have to sleep now, mate. Please leave this up. I'll listen to the rest tomorrow. Best stream yet. Oh, okay. Well, good then. And then Barry Browning, if I grow a pair, I'm going to have 4. Not a problem. I need at the moment. Okay. What is that? Dude, I can't see what that. Oh, right. Is that an upside down face? Well, I wasn't saying you grow a pair, but I'm just playing, mate. I'm just playing. What I'm saying is that the shock and awe you were representing, like, oh no, who is he? He's different. He's been changed. And I'm like, what? Because I raised my voice a bit and got serious. And I'm it's figure of speech, bro. I don't think you're wussing out, really. I don't think you're a wuss or anything. I'm just saying. It's the first time the children heard daddy raise his voice. I'm sorry, children. It can be shocking. And I'm only playing Barry Browning. That's not about you. Really, it's not. What I mean is we're all habitually, we don't want to see that, do we? I'm just saying. I get it. I get it. I'm more into the fun shit, dude. Dude, I'm into this because it's a fucking laugh at the end of the day. But don't forget, man, the primary reason I am doing this at all is because the world's in a fucking mess. I'm not only doing this for shits and giggles. The shits and giggles bit is just one. It's just happening by itself. I'm not even planning it. We're just having a good time. But I'm all right to get into that, man. Fuck it. You know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll listen back to it, mate, and I'll think, oh my God, Barry Browning was right. Shit. We'll see, mate, won't we? We'll see. Barry, it's been fun, hasn't it? Boston, see you later, bruv. Icon, it's been fun. Mr. Lee, laters. And Ruthless. And Susan Wojcicki. And Mark Zuckerberg. I love you all, man. It's all well. Oh, here he is. Barry Browning. No probs here. Good. I had the same anger problems you spoke of. Yeah. You know, man, of earlier. And when I was younger, sorry. I'm not offended, Hiveless. Good, man. I love to F with people. People do hope. What is it? We're saying there. Here you go. Oh, do so. What are you saying there? Do so how? Okay, what are you asking me there, brother, at the end? Because so how can I get mad? Oh, so how can I get mad? I see. I do love to F with people. So how can I get mad? Oh, yeah, as in yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's tit for tat, brother. All it is that would you ever come on, Barry Browning? Because, don't be, but would you? Because I appreciate that it's, yeah. Well, if you ever want to, you can. All right. And we can have a laugh, and then it'll be more equal playing field. But anyway, Um, no, I get it. I get it. That was intense. Fucking hell. All I wanted to say was, hey, you do know that gyroscopes debunk globe Earth, right? They do. You should be able to, and just so you know, Barry Browning, just so you know this, right? You should be able to sit a gyroscope spinning on a desk. And as the Earth apparently makes its rotation, not only on its own axis, but through, space around the sun, the different motions should be represented in the you should be able to see that spinning wheel, the angular momentum, it should start to move, essentially representing a new a plane of I don't know how you'd put it because I'm not technical, but inertia or something like that, or a new plane of rotation or something. Maybe I need Ken Wheeler to help me out, even though he's not doesn't believe what I believe, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. That's the point. You should be able to spin a gyroscope, and you should start to see it move as the Earth apparently spins around its axis, representing a new what do you call it? A plane of inertia in relation to the sort of position of the Earth on its spinning on its own axis. You don't see that. That's all I'm saying. So I didn't want to get all intense. You see what I'm saying? It was yeah. Anyway, Barry and I can't even articulate that very well because I am a bit dumb when it comes to that sort of shit. But I know that is true, and I also know the implications of that. That it's not moving or spinning or changing angular momentum or something in relation to space itself. Barry Browning, isn't that a Greek sandwich? What is a Greek sandwich? A gyroscope? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Barry Browning? Greek sandwich. Please elaborate. Please elaborate on that. Thank you. Well, Barry Browning, you know what I've nearly done? A 5-hour fucking stream. And not only that, I'd already done over an hour stream earlier. That makes me a real streamer. I'm a professional streamer now. And I can have arguments with people who I've never met online. Yay. What do you mean, Barry Browning? Isn't that a Greek sandwich? What? What is anyway? Oh, here we go. I'm kidding, dude. Chill. No, I know you're kidding, but what? But I want to know the joke because it might be funny. Oh, a gyroscope. I don't get it. Gyroscope. Have I missed something there? What? IQ 82 here at the moment. It's been a long night, Barry Browning. What do you mean? Why is that funny? Can you please explain it to me? Well, I tell you what. You know what, brother? I won't get you to explain it then. Maybe Brandy. She's my hot researcher. She'll explain to me why that's funny. Okay. But you can explain to me why it's funny if you want to. Up to you. Are we still friends, Barry Browning? I hope so. I don't want to fall out with Barry Browning. You know. But I don't want to hear what the ladies would say. I want to hear what the boys are saying. That's a joke. But it's true as well. Can't we all just get along? No, no one said that. You believe what you believe. No, I know that. I know that. That's not what I'm saying. I know. I believe what I believe. Yeah, I'm not dug in, I'm not like I'm actually, you can believe what you believe in a way. But if we get into it, and me and Ruthless accidentally got into it. There are implications. But hey, it's okay. I'll climb down now. I'll climb down now. Barry Browning, never mind. 82. Yes, exactly. I'd be a genius. Like, oh no, yeah. Well, just keep coming back, and it might even increase, even though they say that it's a fixed number. I have low RAM. I don't have very good RAM. But I am actualized, so I can tap in. I can tap into some universal RAM. Cool. Also, I have Google. Well, Barry Browning, it's been fun. I'm slightly tempted to wait the 7 minutes, but that is a bit pointless. Just to say I did a 5-hour stream, if you catch my drift. But you don't have to hang around, but it is what it is. Yes, that was I'll share with you my thoughts on that now that it has finished. What a fucking shit show. I'm only a bee. I just came here for shits and giggles. I was just going to give people life advice if they walked through my forest, my bit of the forest. But me and Ruthless, I hope we didn't fall out. I still like the Australian. He, I think he got angry with me. Hey, Ruthless, you told me to tell you to shut the fuck up, and then when I did it, you got pissed off. Barry Browning, we're good, I know. You're good. Thanks for the stream, brother. Well, thank you, Barry Browning. I appreciate it. Oh no, you're a 1,000,000% sound, Barry Brown. There's no question whatsoever. I was just bouncing off, the sentiment. All you're like, I get it. You're representing this. There's a mood in the chat, brother. So let me chill. There's a mood in the chat. There's a way the chat wants to influence it. It wasn't helpful. Iron Dogger had come in, and that lot had come in. Mr. Lee knew it as well. They'd come in for the first time, and then that shit's kicking off, and that's nothing like my normal fucking streams. You know that I'm not like that. And yeah, it's fine, but I'm okay with it nonetheless. You know what I mean? Because it was like a real life. I'm happy to get Ruthless on in a good spirit, like it's all good, and since it unfolded like that, I'm okay with it. You see what I mean? Because there's no ill intention coming from me. I'm not, if I'm okay that it unfolded like that. You see what I'm saying? But then I also appreciate that the chats. So I shouldn't. Sorry, don't take it too personally what I'm saying either. I'm just representing the position the chat's taking versus the position I'm in. You see, and there's a tug of war there, and so I appreciate like you're trying to. Yeah, I know it's cool, man. You know what? Hey, thank you, and I apologize, guys, if anyone listens back to it respectfully. It's like. I know where you were coming from. It's all with love. So I'll clear that up with my crew and Icon and everyone tomorrow, or whenever I get into it again. But yeah, it's all good. I get it, brother. I do. What are you saying? I hear you. Yes, yeah. Isn't that a Greek sandwich? Right, we've been through this. Oh, sorry, I've gone back on myself. Oh yeah. Hang on. What we saying? Barry Browning, we're good. I did that one too. Do it, you rebel. Do what? Do what, bruv? What was that? I missed the point you were referring to. Do what, you rebel. Apologize to everyone. Anyway, no, I get it, bruv. I get it. Yeah. All right. You understand I was already dug in. I'm representing a position, a principal position, I'm one to say do what's logical, not what's emotional. That's like a phrase I've taken on since getting over my whole emotional crap thing, and I know you know what I mean when I say that. So doing what's logical or principled is just my guiding force. It's my go-to. I've put stock in that. I've put store in that. That's my instinct. So I don't really consider. I'm not usually thinking of people's feelings or something. I'm not usually thinking about, oh no, it might get intense. I'm thinking about what's the truth, you know what I mean? 7 minutes. Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, look, I'm nearly there. I'm so good at waffling. We're already almost there. I waffle for a living now. It's my new job. I don't get paid though. Fucking hell. The hourly rate for this job is shit, by the way. well then again, but real currency though isn't money, is it? Real currency is eyeballs and engagement, and so in that sense I'm getting paid lots and lots, and you are paying me all the way to the end of my my digital metaphorical stripogram or something homoerotic. Susan Wojcicki, Susan Wojcicki came to my my little live show earlier, Barry Browning. Someone, presumably it wasn't the real one, but someone had got a little avatar of Susan Wojcicki and it pretended to be Susan Wojcicki and came into my chat and was talking shit because I'm always going on about Susan Wojcicki. So that was hilarious. So yeah, if you get a chance to watch that back, our little poor man's disco, Susan Wojcicki was in the chat. Hilarious. Barry Browning, what's up with the narcissist comments earlier? Oh shit, yeah. What was I saying about that? Oh, what to Ruthless? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm a magnet for them is why I asked. Oh yeah, well, I'm a fucking magnet for them as well, brother. That's why I researched it. Because I know the escape hatch, his emotional discomfort was pushing him through, and I was trying to say to him like, "Yo, dude, don't go there." Like it was amazing he'd even gone there to put it in a message is all. So I was just drawing a very solid line and saying, mate, I know all about that shit. I'm not one, just in case, because I knew the next step in his imagination and the descent into annoyance about what had occurred was he's a fucking narcissist, psychopath, or some shit, you know. So who wants all that shit? That's, you know, that's what that was about. So yeah, you know, because he was sort of because I wasn't, you know, I wasn't saying shit about him. I'm trying to represent reality best as I can. I am only human, but I do my best. Barry Browning, who the hell is that? Who the hell is what? Oh, Ruthless. Oh, Ruthless, the Australian, the guy that was on earlier, right? That's who that was. I meant to say Ruthless if I didn't say Ruthless. Or do you mean the B? Oh, Susan Wojcicki. She's the CEO of YouTube. Dude, I've got a running joke pretending that Susan Wojcicki, are you spying on me? Are you watching my stream, Susan Wojcicki? So that's my little running joke. But yeah, someone someone put together an avatar and came and trolled me on my channel a little bit, kind of, sort of, but not trolling, all in a good spirit. So that was fucking hilarious. Yes. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Susan, watch my doodle. Yeah, Susan Wojcicki is the CEO of YouTube, and Mark Zuckerberg is the presumably CEO or someone. I don't. He might have changed his position of Facebook. And Jack Dorsey is the midget. I mean, CEO of Twitter. Dude, we did it. We did the 5 hours. So you know what? I'm going to end it there, brother. But it's been, well, it's been. I don't know what it's been, but it has been, apparently. But Barry Browning, brother, it's been good. Thank you. Thank you for trying to steer me towards sanity. It probably did help. Fuck it, it helped the conversation. It made me lay some ground things. You know what I mean? I was like, plant flag, plant flag, plant flag. So at least flags got planted. And it might be useful or interesting to someone one day. Who knows? Maybe the future AI Borg god will look back at this stream one day and become enlightened and save the world and destroy George Soros just because we got into it. So the Australian, you helped destroy the New World Order, maybe. Operative word there, maybe. Barry Browning. Oh yeah, I knew I had heard that name. I don't watch the news, so I get rusty with names. I knew the others. Peace, brother. Yes, brother. Good night, Barry Browning. Good night, all. And it's been, well, like I said, it's been. I'm going to go now. Goodbye. My first ever 5-hour long epic argument stream. Oh, and it started so positive and good. And then it ended so positive and good. It's a bit like life, really. They say life is short, but it's very... Oh, no, what did they say? Life is short, but it's very, very wide. I think that's what they say. Anyway, to you all, good night, and thank you. Let me know who won in the comments. Okay, bye. And Ruthless, I love you, brother. Okay, relax, man. It's all good. I still love you. Had it.